ये हो गई स्टार्ट। इसको हाइड कर दो, नीचे कर दो और इसे बंद।
तो ये आधा घंटा चलती रहेगी ऐसे ही।
आधा घंटा का 15 मिनट रखे हुए, सात हो गए ना। हाँ ठीक है, चलने दो, हमें क्या करना। कल दीवानजी कर उसको मुकेश रोशन बोलते हैं।
हम्म?
कल मुकेश रोशन को दीवानजी करे। देख, हमारे यहाँ से एक आदमी मिल गया है दिल्ली, ठीक है? और देख उसकी जगह कितना बढ़िया बंदा मिल गया हमें, और धूली को भी फिट करवा दिया। इसे ये तो पता लग रहा होगा कि आदमी बढ़िया है। वो आदमी हिलता नहीं है अपनी जगह से, सिलेंडर
हाँ, ये
सब।
काम सही काम करो, केवल उससे मजाक मत करो कभी। केवल काम से काम करवाएगा,
हम्म,
सर पे मत चढ़ो।
हम्म।
जिस दिन वो यहाँ यहाँ पे इन्वॉल्व होने लगेगा ना हंसी मजाक में, फिर वो टल्ला कर रहा है जी, कोई चिंता कर रहे
मास्टर ये देखने आया था, बीच में वो आया था, और ये देखने आया था कि भैया मेरी जरूरत है कि नहीं है। आया, देखा किसी ने कुछ जवाब
मास्टर का
नहीं दिया।
पेट कम हो गया, पता क्यों हो गया? क्योंकि उसको समोसे बंद हो गया है।
पहले तो बेटा सब बाहर निकला
पहले तो
जाता था।
फटने को तैयार था, बटन टूटने को तैयार होते उसके। अब तो उसका पेट बिल्कुल अंदर हो गया। एक तो मेहनत कर रहा था,
हम्म।
और दूसरा चिकनाई खाने को नहीं मिल रही। तो मेहनत तो है ही है, खड़े खड़े।
वहाँ उस दिन आया, पांडे जी से बात की, राणा जी से की।
गंदे से कपड़ों में आया था।
अ,
हाँ, मंदिर से पूछा था, कुत्ता जी है मंगाएंगे तेरा एक ही दिन की सैलरी मिली।
एक दिन की।
हाँ, मतलब बाद में देखते होंगे, क्या देखते होंगे। सुनील दीक्षित की नजर में बेकार ही हो, कल तक सुनील दीक्षित ही
हाँ,
चाहिए थे।
अबे यार तुमने एक आदमी हमें दे दिया, मरमरा जाएगा हमारे पास।
अच्छा, हमने एक चीज़ देखी दीक्षित के केस में। ये क्या था, इस ऐसे कभी भी समझता नहीं। कल देखा ना, जो भी वो बोल रहा था उसको वही कटिंग कर रहा था, वही कटिंग कर रहा था। ऐसे आदमी से नमस्ते करके चुप होकर बैठ गया, आगे के लिए बता रहा हूँ तुझे।
नहीं, मैं एक चीज बताता हूँ, जितना बड़ा अधिकारी होगा ना, वो अपने आगे बात लगने नहीं देगा।
हाँ, जैसे तो बात बोलिए, अपन पांडे की हंस के टाल गया, पांडे की बात होटल की काटी थी उन्होंने,
कौन सी?
काफी बुरी वाली।
हम्म, नहीं अधिकारी के आप सामने आप वो नहीं कर सकते आप।
ले जा अपने घर, मेरा पांडे को ले जा अपने घर।
अगर
पांडे का इलाज
अधिकारी
है।
गलत भी होगा ना, वो अपनी बात को सही साबित करके छोड़ेगा।
उसका भैया सबसे बढ़िया तरीका यही है कि ऐसे आदमी से नमस्ते करो और फिर काम में लग जाओगे।
देख हमारा नाम आ रहा है डिसीजन श्रीराम इंडस्ट्रीज।
इंडस्ट्रीज की स्पेलिंग ठीक है।
हाँ, INDUSTRIES। इतनी इंग्लिश तो आदमी पढ़ते लिखते सीख जाता है, और जब वर्किंग स्टाइल में आ जाता है ना तो उससे अपने आप को सीख जाता है। पर हाँ,
हम्म।
फ्लुएंट वाली इंग्लिश जाननी है, सीखनी है, तो उसको मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी शुरू से। मेरे बच्चे हैं घर पे, हम लोग इंग्लिश के वर्ड्स यूज करते थे, उन्हें तो आदत पड़ी हुई है। मेरी बेटी को अगर रीडिंग करने के लिए दे दीजिए ना, उसे ये कह दीजिए ये पढ़ ले।
अरे इंग्लिश की बात ऐसी है कि राजवीर आ रहे हैं,
हम्म,
राजवीर आ रही है, पर एजुकेशन दे रहा था। राजवीर आ रहे हैं ना, MA BA MA है बस।
हम्म।
मिलिट्री में नौकरी लगी, लेकिन उसी इंग्लिश में चला रहे हो आप।
अरे जितनी बड़ी पोस्ट पे रहोगे ना।
हाँ, वैसे भी सीख जाएगा आदमी करते करते, कुछ मेहनत कर ले। हाँ, जितनी बड़ी पोस्ट पर है ना, फिर उससे उसकी मजबूरी हो जाए, उसको ठीक करना,
करना
समझना,
पड़ता
उसको
है।
दिमाग लगाना
अब
पड़ता
जो
है।
क्रिकेटर है ना, सारे क्रिकेटर जितने आते हैं ना,
हाँ, इंटरव्यू हो जाते
हाँ,
हैं वो,
वो
टेंथ
उन्हें,
तक के
हाँ, क्योंकि वो शुरू से ही स्पोर्ट्स में लगे हुए होते हैं, ना कि पढ़ाई में।
पढ़ाई में।
पढ़ाई
हाँ,
में उनका कम वो हाथ होता है। तो जब तक फिर यहाँ तक आते हैं ना, जब उन्हें इंटरव्यू देने होते हैं, फिर देखना वो इंग्लिश में ही बात करते हैं। इंग्लिश में सामने वाला उनसे पूछ रहा है और इंग्लिश में ही खुद जवाब दे रहे होते हैं। उन्हें कुछ टाइम लगता है, लेकिन हाँ वो सीख जाते हैं ये चीज़।
या कोई जाएंगे तो उनको पढ़ाने वाले मिल जाते होंगे, उससे कि
नहीं
बाद
वो
में
इस
कुछ ना
चीज़
कुछ
को, हाँ,
मदद भी मिलती होगी यार तुम्हें।
क्योंकि देखो
क्योंकि
इंटरनेशनल मैच खेलने जाते हैं।
इंटरनेशनल मैच खेलने जाऊँगा, इंग्लिश समझनी पड़ेगी, सुननी पड़ेगी सामने वाले। अब सचिन कहते हैं 10वीं फेल है, मैंने पास है, फेल है पास है।
नहीं, इसमें पास है वो।
पास है, लेकिन इंग्लिश इंग्लिश है उसकी बढ़िया। और उसके माँ बाप बच्चे क्या कहते हैं, हमारे पापा 10वीं पास हो गए, इतना बड़ा नाम कमाया दुनिया में।
वही ना, देखो पढ़ाई की अहमियत सिर्फ इतनी है कि आपको नॉलेज मिलती है। उससे आपका काम जज नहीं किया जा सकता।
हाँ
क्योंकि बहुत सारे आदमी ऐसे होते हैं, दिमाग से इतने तेज होते हैं ना, कि आप
हाँ।
उन्हें किसी भी जगह बिठा दोगे, वो हर काम करने को तैयार हो जाएंगे। जैसा काम पकड़ा दो ना,
हम्म।
मुझे ये काम चाहिए, कैसे भी करके रखे, ठीक है
इधर
सर करो।
रोहित है। रोहित भले ही कम पढ़ा लिखा हो, लेकिन उसका जो काम पकड़ने की कैचिंग पावर है ज़बरदस्त।
अरे वो भी अपने एटीट्यूड के चक्कर में उस मारा जा रहा है, ठीक है।
हाँ।
अब काम के चक्कर में अपना एटीट्यूड छोड़ दो, ठीक है। अब कब तो बहुत आगे निकल आते हैं। ऐसे
ये
ऐसी जिंदगी कटेगी, कब का परमानेंट हो गया होता। बिना एटीट्यूड के बिल्कुल सादा चलता ना, सबसे
ये
पहले ये परमानेंट होता।
सबसे पहले ऐसे ये नीडी पर्सन भी है, इसके पास में सोर्स नहीं है, कुछ नहीं
हाँ,
है
कुछ नहीं है।
भाई।
ऐसे आदमी को हमेशा झुक के चलना
हाँ,
चाहिए,
झुक के चलना
चाहे
चाहिए।
परमानेंट हो जाता उसके
पर
बाद चाहे तो अगाड़ खा लेता, लेकिन तब तक वो झुक के चलना चाहिए था।
साला ऐसा हो जाता है बिल्कुल शांत एकदम।
हम्म।
लेकिन ये क्या है, अपनी एटीट्यूड में से अभी भी इसके अंदर कम वो नहीं है, भले ही इसको तनख्वाह कम मिलती है, लेकिन इसको जो बात करने का वो है ना।
हाँ हाँ, वो पता है।
मैं तुझे मैं खुद से अगली बार बताऊँ। मेरे पास हमारे की ज़मीन है, तो शायद ज़मीन पता कैसे वो जब बिकेगी ना तो करोड़ों में बिकेगी।
पता है।
बताइए
हाईवे
आप।
हाईवे पे
हाईवे
पता।
भी थी। लेकिन भाई मैं उस ज़मीन की तरफ देख ही नहीं रहा बिल्कुल भी। तूने तूने देखा होगा ना, मैं बिल्कुल नहीं देखता ना, मैं ज़मीन की बात करता।
हेलो। अरे हमने इंतजाम करे हुए हैं, हम नीचे ही बैठे हैं।
आ जाओ।
हैं? क्यों? अरे यार ऐसा मत करो, दूसरा लैपटॉप कहाँ से दूंगा मैं? दूसरा नहीं है। चलो देखा जाए क्या किया जा सकता है।
देख सुन रहा।
एक काम कर लो, आदित्य से बात करनी पड़ेगी, वो क्लाइंट
कहाँ
है।
है लैपटॉप दूसरा, मुझे बताऊँगी। यही तो तरफ का है, एक तरह टूटा हुआ, टूट टाट जाएगा और खाना खाना। देख, हमारे पास ज़मीन खूब है, ठीक है। वो हमारे पास थोड़ा किराया भी आता है,
हम्म।
10,000 रुपये। मेरे पास तो टेंशन नहीं है, मेरे भाई मेरी मदद भी करते हैं, है ना। लेकिन मैं कभी ज़मीन की तरफ हूँ।
देख आ गया। हेलो। सर वो टेक्निकल सेल में इसमें आया था, टेक्निकल प्लानिंग में। अरे वो सर इनकी सीआईए
ये
मीटिंग
चल
आज भी
नहीं
है
रही
ना।
थी, दिक्कत कर रही थी।
और अभी है ना, ये कह रहे हैं कि हमें एक लैपटॉप और चाहिए, आज प्रैक्टिस कराएंगे कुछ। वो सीआई वाली जो कल चल रही थी इनकी, मुकेश जी की और इनकी प्रतीक जी की। और आज कह रहे हैं कि हमें एक लैपटॉप और चाहिए होगा प्रैक्टिस के लिए। हाँ आ रहा हूँ सर।
हाँ।
कल तुम मेरे पास आओ, हाँ, काम हो गया।
चलो। अब लैपटॉप कहाँ से देगा इनको।
हाँ, प्लानिंग वाला निकाल नहीं सकते।
अरे उससे मत निकालना करो।
प्लानिंग वाला तो यही
वो वहाँ चल रहा है ना वो।
तो स्क्रीन चल रही
ये चल रही है।
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, student.
Good morning, Diana.
We'll start sharp at 9.
Yeah.
म्यूजिक स्टार्ट हो। हेलो। हाँ, 9:30 बजे चलेगी।
इसको बोला था ना एक लैपटॉप और चाहिए, प्रैक्टिस कराएंगे वो इस पे, एक लैपटॉप पे
एक लैपटॉप और
और चाहिए। हाँ, आज वो प्रैक्टिस कराएंगे उनकी। तो मैं बोला था कि अगर मैं एक अलग लैपटॉप रखना है कुछ भी वो और बोल दो आप इसको, मैंने बोला तो समझते।
एक्सेल में कराएंगे, क्या कराएंगे?
एक्सेल में कराएंगे।
हेलो। हेलो।
The person you
हेलो।
have called is speaking
हाँ,
to
सुनो
someone
सुनो,
else.
आवाज आ
You
रही है?
can wait or call again later.
अरे क्या
आपने जिस व्यक्ति को
बोल
कॉल किया है वह
ये
अपनी
रोज की बात
दूसरी
है
कॉल
ये।
में व्यस्त है। कृपया प्रतीक्षा
अब तो
करें
रोज ही
या
हो
कुछ
रही है।
समय बाद कॉल
बहुत
करें।
गंदा हो।
The person you have called is speaking to someone else. You can wait or call again later. आपने जिस
आ रहे हो सर? आ रहे हो सर? बोल तो दिया मैंने इसको, सुमित को और उनको दोनों कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर। तो कह देना। इसमें तो एक यार
सर, एक हमारी यहाँ पर ट्रेनिंग चल रही है सर, है ना? तो यहाँ पे प्रोजेक्टर लगा हुआ है और लैपटॉप है, उससे प्रोजेक्टर हो रहा है, पर लेकिन आज कुछ वो क्या बोलते हैं प्रैक्टिस कराएंगे, केस स्टडी वगैरह कुछ कराएंगे, तो उसके लिए कुछ एक लैपटॉप एक चाहिए होगा सर।
सर एक तो दे रखा है, ठीक है, आज कुछ उनकी केस स्टडी वगैरह होगी, कुछ प्रैक्टिस वगैरह कराएंगे वो। हम्म हम्म, नहीं हो पाएगा। तो सर ये एक बार आप बात करो, मैं बोलूँगा तो कहेंगे कि मेरा तो जरूरत है। सर बात इंटरनल डिपार्टमेंट की नहीं है ना मेरी बात, तो वर्क तो उनका भी है, वो भी अपना काम कर रहे हैं। कोई आपके पास वैसा हो स्पेयर में हो तो देखिए। हाँ नहीं, वो आपकी बात ठीक है, फिर उसी हिसाब से एक क्लियर हो जाए ना पोजीशन कि हो पाएगा नहीं हो पाएगा, बस ये है। मैं कोई जबरदस्ती क्यों ना करवा लूँ। सर ये मेरे को रिक्वायरमेंट भी सर अभी पता चली है सर, मेरे को भी रिक्वायरमेंट आज ही पता चली है सर। है हाँ, वो तो एक्सेल खोलनी है, वर्कबुक खोलनी है, एक्सेल खोलनी है, कोई इशू नहीं है सर।
हाँ सुमित,
हाँ हाँ,
हेलो, तू कहाँ है? अच्छा नीचे आ, मैं आ रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट के लिए आ रहा हूँ। क्या कह रहा है यार तू?
एक दिन पहले बताया तो यार, हम
अरे इसमें क्या ना
एक दिन
पता
पहले
है।
नहीं बताते हो, हमारे पास लैपटॉप नहीं है हमारे पास।
अरे अपना ही दे दे, काम क्या है इसके बैठे बैठे वहाँ पे, 10 तो आदमी है।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
गुड मॉर्निंग भाई।
आज एक वो प्रैक्टिस कराएंगे।
बोल तो रहे हैं।
वो बोल दिया गुप्ता जी से।
वैसे तो 2 लैपटॉप चाहिए था, एक पर ही करते हैं, एक ही आदमी कर लेगा।
प्रैक्टिस है।
लेकिन यार ये इस तरह की ट्रेनिंग ठीक नहीं है, प्रोसेस ठीक नहीं है। 45 मिनट का लंच टाइम होता है, या तो ट्रेनिंग में लंच, चलो हम तो करते नहीं है दोपहर में, हम लोग तो बन समोसा मंगा के खा लिया, वो तो कर लेंगे कोई बात नहीं। डिस्टर्बेंस काफ़ी है, कल दोपहर बाद हम थे नहीं ट्रेनिंग में, लाला जी का ट्रांसफर हो गया वहाँ पर, हम उसी में लगे रहे फिर।
ये तो सर जो है सबों को सोचना चाहिए, कोई आदमी को।
हाँ नहीं तो
हाँ,
देखो,
ये आदमी कहीं एंगेज है, आज उसका शेड्यूल्ड है, कहीं वो है
वो पूछा तो जाता नहीं है किसी से कुछ।
तो।
और इस तरह की ये जो है ना, ये एनालिसिस में और भी जूनियर्स को भी लगा लिया जाए जो फील्ड में रहते हैं, वो ज़्यादा बेटर रहता है।
कास्केट करा देंगे ना,
हम्म?
कास्केट करा देंगे। आप जो हैं,
जो
आप
इस
दोनों लोग जो हैं जूनियर्स को ट्रेनिंग कर देंगे, कैस्केट करा देंगे।
इसका जो अभी रिकॉर्डिंग है, पहले तो रिकॉर्डिंग शेयर की जाए सबको, सबको शेयर की जाए रिकॉर्डिंग।
अब सबको शेयर करना तो वो है, एक बार रिकॉर्डिंग आपके पास आ जाएगी, आप उसके की नोट्स बना लें, और की नोट्स बना के
वो तो शेयर कर देंगे, वो
है ना,
वो तो
और
कर देंगे।
की नोट्स बना
लेकिन ये जो है ना, ऐसे भी देखने से कुछ तो घुसेगा दिमाग में।
आप, हम किसी को नोट्स देते हैं, यहाँ ट्रेनिंग होती है ना, हम उसको पेपर, सर कितने लोग हैं जो पढ़ते हैं?
कितने लोग पढ़ते हैं?
आप भी कह रहे हैं रिकॉर्डिंग हुई तो हो गई, आपने शेयर कर दी, कितने लोग हैं जो उसको देखेंगे?
मैं अपने डिपार्टमेंट में तो कराऊंगा। ये भी बोल रहा है कि
तो
ये प्रोडक्शन से रिलेटेड ज़्यादा है इसमें आगे।
ऑब्वियसली रूट कॉज एनालिसिस प्रोडक्शन वही अपना गया।
प्रोडक्शन मतलब ये इम्पेटाइज देते हैं जो यहाँ से चीनी दूसरे के यहाँ गई, उन्होंने क्या फाइंडिंग्स दी, क्या है उसका रूट कॉज एनालिसिस निकाल रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं। हमारे पर भी इम्प्लीमेंट हो जाएगा। हमें मतलब ट्रेनिंग जो ये है उस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से ज़्यादा है। इंजीनियरिंग पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से इसको हमें मॉडिफाई करना है।
मॉडिफाई कर कस्टमाइज करना
हाँ,
है अपनी
अपने
रिक्वायरमेंट।
हाँ, तो कस्टमाइज होती तो जल्दी समझ में आता। अब वो जैसे कुछ हो रहा है उसके लिए हमें बहुत टाइम लगेगा, और क्या है वो रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ेगी। है प्रैक्टिस जो है रेगुलर करनी पड़ेगी, और रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस के लिए अब तो काम ही इतने हैं कि टाइम को मैनेज करना बहुत मुश्किल है। करते हैं, लेकिन अच्छी चीज़ है, नो डाउट। कहाँ गया प्रतीक?
पता नहीं फोन पे था कोई
सुमित आ रहा है?
आ रहा है, फोन कर दिया मैं गुप्ता जी को। एक्सेल पे ही तो कराएंगे प्रैक्टिस।
हाँ,
एक्सेल है ना।
एक्सल। ये नोएडा में शायद है।
ये मेरे पास आया ना ये
वर्चुअल की जो वर्चुअल से बेटर है ये फिजिकल जितना हो ना उतना अच्छा
वो तो
होता है।
हाँ सर, वो तो एक तरीके से वो हो गया ना आपका
ऑन
practical
हैंड्स,
हो गया
हाँ
ना।
ऑन हैंड्स वाले
ऑन
हो
हैंड्स हो
गए
गया ना, निकल गया वो तो।
ये वर्चुअल में सब थोड़ा सा डिस्ट्रेक्शन। अब वो मैं अपने ऑफिस में करूँ वहाँ तो 50 लोग आ रहे हैं।
नहीं नहीं आप अलग करो। मेरे पास जैसे आया सीआईए का है, वही प्रोग्राम अच्छा लगा। मैंने जब इसकी मेल पढ़ी, कंटेंट पढ़ा, मैंने आशीष सर को शेयर किया। तो सर हमारे यहाँ से कुछ ना कुछ पार्टिसिपेट इसमें होना चाहिए सर। सर ने बात करी।
मॉर्निंग एवरीवन।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर। गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड मॉर्निंग। Right. Neha madam, let me know when we can start. Not sure the exact numbers who is expected.
The time is 9:31.
Yes, you may start. It's already 9:31.
Yeah.
I think Pastor will join.
All right.
Thank
Right.
you.
Okay. So, good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Actually.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
Okay. So, as a continuation of our training program, this is day 2, and today we will dig deeper into the problem solving approach. In fact, as I mentioned yesterday, the two parts of this training program is designed in such a way that part 1, which was day 1, is more of theoretical concepts, understanding the concepts and the logics behind whatever we're working on. And day 2, that's today, we will be digging deep into the root cause analysis part of it. That is more of application part. We will touch upon the same tools which we had learned yesterday. Apart from that, we will also have a few, and most we will be utilizing all those which we've learned since yesterday and applying into some case studies, doing some practical know-hows with some interactive sessions today. Okay. So with that, can we start?
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. So I'm sharing my screen. Please let me know when you can see it.
Happy morning, Raghu.
Good morning. Can you see my screen, please?
Yes, sir.
All right. So as I told you yesterday, we will start with the recap today as well. All right. So let's revise whatever we had done yesterday. So let me know, what did we start day one with?
We understand what is the problem in the definition of the problem.
Yes. Problem solving technique. We understood what a problem is basically.
Yes.
So it is a situation or a challenge which needs to be addressed or resolved, or is an non-conformance in a process, a defect, an error, everything is called as a problem. So there are five questions to be answered while we are working on a problem statement. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
Who,
Yes.
what, why,
Who,
where,
what, where, and why. Yeah. All right. And there was also a statement, a problem statement well defined is half solving. Yes, very good. All right. What after this? After defining the problem statement, what did we do?
Charter.
the problem, we have seen some techniques problem solving.
By a Hezbollah diagram or line process.
Charter.
Charter, yes, sir.
Yes, very good. Charter.
Yeah.
Project charter is what we started. Right? What is a project charter? Simply, project charter is a one-pager which basically gives you entire detail of what are you going to work, starting from the business case, how you arrived at the particular project, how you arrived at the problem, with some factual data, the background, what is the problem statement, what is the goal or the target, objective, etc. And then who is the team working on it, who are the sponsors, management teams, etc. Budget related to that if required, then time plans and risks and scope. So all these collectively is part of a project charter, right? So that was about project charter, and project charter should always be what? Smart, okay? Specific, measurable, attainable, and
Variable and
time bound. Wonderful. Okay, so after charter, what did we see?
We have seen about the brainstorming technique.
Yes, wonderful. So what's a planning session? It's basically a team where collectively the team comes together, discusses on certain problems, and identifies ideas. Remember, it is ideas in this case, not goals. Okay. All right. So after that, we looked at thought process map. What is the thought process map?
Structural ideas in structural forms.
Yes. So whatever thoughts you have in your mind, you give a structure to it. You identify various stuff with respect to the structure, and then whatever you have mapped in your mind, you put it down on a page. That's a thought process map. Okay. This can be level 1, level 2, level 3, etc. In order to complexity of your thoughts. What is the difference between thought process map and brainstorming?
so, brainstorming is unstructured way and
The collective
trivium
effort and individual thought process.
Yes, very good. So brainstorming session is first of all in an unstandard format, but thought process map is in a standard format. So you will give a structure to it. And other thing is brainstorming is a group effort. So it requires a team to be sitting together and discussing. Whereas thought process map is an individual. So if one person can do that. Good. All right. So after this, we'll get to Pareto. What's the Pareto?
नया लैपटॉप मिल जाएगा इसका भी ये भी हमें याद रखेगा.
It's a graph which says basically 20% problems with 80% cases problem issues.
Yes.
80%.
So graphical analysis, which provides graphical interpretation through data on how we can prioritize problems or causes or anything for that matter. Okay. Basically, it is used for a prioritization purpose, and it works on the principle called 80-20 rule. Okay, that is 80% of the problems are caused by 20% of the causes. Okay, good. All right, so that's a Pareto, and after Pareto, we did what?
We did
Fishbone.
Fishbone. Yes,
Ikisawa diagram
effect diagram, whatever. So this is basically categorized into 5 M's or 6 M's, 5 M's and E as well, where you will categorize the causes with these various predefined branches and identify causes through one particular problem statement or the if. Okay. Alright, and after this we went to 5i. What is a 5?
5y is a continuously asking 5y with the correct root cause.
Okay. So 5i is a tool used to drill down from a probable cause to a root cause of a problem. Okay. Alright. So after 5i, what did we do?
FME.
Yes, very good. What is FME?
Failure mode effect analysis.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we will do the analysis.
fault measure.
Starting from the customer requirement till the product development. Then there is a two part, DFMEA and PFMEA.
Very good. Wonderful. So what are the parameters or elements of FMEA?
Severity, occurrence,
RCL.
PM, risk severity number, which is a product of severity, occurrence and detection. And the other parameters, the basic parameters of FMEA is the failure mode, event, cause and control. Okay, very good. That was what we did yesterday. Any clarifications in any of these topics we covered yesterday?
Raghu, I have one clarification regarding the FMEA. Sometimes we develop the product. Okay, we do the reformulation of the product. For example, we are developing some product for some customers. But suddenly we will do some reformulation and we will reel out that product. Whether this FMEA can be done on that reformulation product and which stage you have to do that?
Can I understand it a little bit more detail, Mr. Moore?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
I got in a little bit more detailed manner. What do you mean by reformulation?
For example, we are developing some product for some target customer. Okay. But the target customer is requirement is different later. Okay, we will do some changes in the formulation.
Okay.
Whether we can apply this FMEA in the initial part or in the process.
Okay. So if I understand it correctly, by reformation you mean redesign.
Correct, exactly.
Right. Or improving an existing design, correct?
Exactly.
Yes, definitely you can do it. See, in that case, you will have to relook it both from the DFMEA and the PFMEA point of view.
Okay.
So first is when you are redesigning or if you are improving an existing product and it requires redesigning, then you will have to start with the design FMEA and see what are the probable failure modes which the new design can create. Okay, and then you identify failure mode, effect, cause, etc. and rate them and give them a control. And after that, you go to the PFMEA. In the PFMEA, then you will see if this particular redesign calls for the modification in a process. Okay, For example, if your redesign is going to or reforming in your terms is if it is going to probably modify or add a new raw material, or if it is going to modify the proportions of the raw materials used, then you will have to probably look at it from the PFMA point of view. If these proportions change, is there an opportunity for a defect to be created? Is there an opportunity for a new failure mode to be arising in the process? Is what you have to do. This is one part. This is from the materials point of view. And again, if the new redesign calls for a change in the process or modification in the process, which may involve uh, including a new process in between, or excluding an existing process, or modifying or improving any of the existing equipments used for that process. In all these cases, then you will have to look at if a particular process is going to be eliminated from the existing process, will there be any collateral damages? Will there be new failure modes like that? And vice versa, if a new process is also included into it. And if there is modification or involvement of new equipments, whether this equipment will be compatible to the redefined process, whether this equipment will be efficient in producing the quality we need, all that needs to be analyzed again, and the new failure modes needs to be assessed. If the new failure modes come in and if their RPMs is really high, then we have to relook at the process or put some improvements in place so that we negate those failure modes as much as possible. So that's how you have to run the loop again.
No. You have to do the complete this one, FMEA.
FTA भी
Yes,
बता
yes.
दो.
Yes, you have to. I mean, see, it's not like you have to redo the whole FMEA, right? So you have add to the existing FMEA, whichever you had created back then, and add new failure modes related to the new
इसका
one.
उसका और क्या क्या हो सकते हैं, इसका उसका क्या क्या हो सकते हैं, और ट्रिम कितने
Any other
ब्रांचेस निकालते जाओ
तो
उसके
ये
बाद
पहले होने के बाद होता था ना, या फिर
होने के बाद
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग के बाद?
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग के वक्त भी कर सकते हैं.
Any other clarifications? Okay. All right. So I think are you able to see my screen?
Not visible.
No.
Oh, okay. This one. Okay, should be up now.
Yes, visible, but you put it in the, now it's okay.
Okay. All right. So once we have this things in place, now we are ready to get into the root cause part of it. Okay. So I will cut my video if you don't mind, and I think the network is slow here. I am audible to all of you, right?
Okay,
Yes,
sir.
you're audible.
Yes, sir. Okay, so let's come into day 2 of the training today. So we will now look at the actual process of a root cause analysis. Okay. So this will be the schedule for today. I will be taking you through an introduction of RCA. Then we will look into VOC. It's another technique called voice of customer. We will do a workout on that also. Then we will do an affinity diagram, process mapping, and then we will redo whatever we learned tomorrow post lunch. That is we will take a case study, and we will do the Pareto, Fishbone, 5i, and end with cause and effect matrix. So cause and effect matrix is a new thing which we will learn. while we do the workout as well. Right? So this will be the schedule for today, and let's start. Alright, so root cause analysis, basically, I think most of you would have already known about it since we've been talking about it from yesterday. So it's basically a process of identifying the cause or a root cause of a particular problem. Right? We looked at what is the problem. We looked at what are various techniques used to solve a problem, and what will be the structure behind those techniques, etc. So all this collectively put together is called a root cause analysis, to explain to you in a simplistic manner. So it's basically a powerful tool, which is a set of structured techniques put together, where we arrive to a solution of a particular problem in a very, very efficient manner, utilizing the resources we get, and improve the overall performance and quality of a particular product, process, or design. Okay, so this is basically what a root cause analysis means. So let's go into the details now. Okay. So by root cause analysis, can any of you tell me what it basically does? I know that we've discussed most of the things yesterday, but in a concise manner, uh, what really do you have in your mind as a picture of root cause analysis?
Actually, we will form a group of individuals of various departments or various functions, and we will discuss, come together and discuss, and we will use all these tools for the problem, and then we will arrange the root cause and finally the preventive corrective action.
Okay, good. So that is the root cause analysis, right? So if I ask you to picture the whole process in one single snapshot, how will you visualize that in your mind?
Can I explain with an example?
Yes, please go ahead.
Suppose I am suffering from fever, and first we take medicine of paracetamol and other. So
Yes.
one day we got solution the problem, but the second or third day the fever is repeat. So
Okay.
now the root cause is not correct. So we can check our blood samples and find the proper, is a malaria, typhoid, or any other thing. Then we go with the proper medicine and find the proper root cause of the problem.
Wonderful. That is a great example. Thank you so much. So let me take that same example and ask you a few more questions. Right. So where did it start from? If you're saying you had a fever and you took some medication, how did you know you had a fever?
Data collection.
But taking medication, I think is a correction, right?
No, let's not go to the medication part.
Temperature
Let's
measurement.
come to the initial part, right? Fever is a problem now for you, right? How did you know you had fever?
Temperature.
Our body temperature is higher than from the requirements, and also we have headaches or body pain and symptoms. So
Symptoms.
Very good. You got the point which I wanted to make it.
Yeah,
So,
symptoms.
you mentioned one word out of all those explanations called symptoms,
Symptoms.
right?
yes,
Isn't that what is the indication of your problem? Yes or no?
yeah,
Yes. So always the starting point or the spark of the complete RCA begins with a symptom, right? Then comes the problem, and after the problem arrives, you see an effect of that problem, and after that effect has been impacting your process, then we analyze the problem, go to the root cause of it. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So this is the overall picture I want you to visualize in your mind while working on any RCA from today onwards. Okay. So in a simplistic manner, to visualize the whole thing in one particular frame, I will propose you with this picture. Okay. Are you able to visualize the whole thing now in this one picture?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right? Right? So you have the symptoms which are above the surface, you see as the symptoms of a problem. Correct? And then you dwell deep into the surface to get the root causes of the problem. Okay? So when this is the structure, this is the technique which I wish all of us here to follow whenever we do a root cause analysis. Okay? The moment you have a problem, when you picturize that particular thing or visualize that particular thing in this manner, then you will get a very good structure in place where you can work towards the root causes in a more efficient and value-added manner. Okay, agree?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So now you know what's RCA. Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Let's go to the next topic then. Voice of customer.
मछली जाना है उसे अगर इंजन होता तो पेड़
I think one of our team members yesterday was inquiring about VOC or voice of customer. We also call it as VOC in short. Okay. Has anyone of us come across this term? Can you tell me what
ट्रांसफॉर्मर
it
सर
is?
यहाँ आ गया मेरठ और यहाँ पर और ये हमारे पास जो है उसको एक बार चेक कराएंगे अभी आ रहा है वो
We can say CPQ also.
Yes.
हाँ ठीक है
Customer requirements.
हाँ वो रात आ गया था सर हाँ वो डाइट करवा दिया डाइट चली
Yes. What else?
कुछ खास पैनल को तो किसी मेबी रूम में रखवा दो
Okay. So let's understand the voice of customer with the workout session.
रहता है कोई भी कुछ कर लेगा
Can we do an exercise?
Yes.
Yes.
स्टोर में कोई जगह होनी चाहिए
Wonderful. Okay, so
एसी गवर्नमेंट चाहिए वैसे तो अभी देख रहे हैं स्टोरेज का क्या उसका एबीवी ने क्या रिकमेंडेशन दिया है उसके हिसाब से करेंगे
उसका क्या हुआ?
you are still able to see my screen, right?
Right.
Yes.
आ जाएगा
Okay.
कल
So I
देखेंगे
have a blank page here.
आज नहीं देगा
Okay.
Voice of customer only.
आज वो बहुत शाम को दिन में खराब होगा दिन में खराब होगा
Okay.
रात को फिर सुबह
रात तो उससे क्या बास्केट आई नहीं उनकी अभी तक
Now
तो करेंगे क्या आज आ जाएगी तो कल
imagine
मोटर लग
a
जाएगी
scenario. Okay. So
बता देना आज ही आ जाएगी और क्या
imagine a scenario.
बता देना आज ही आ जाएगी मोटर भी
One fine
बास्केट
day.
जैसे आज आ रही है वैसे मोटर आ जाएगी
रात का
Is the right screen being shared?
This is a voice of customer
तो
only.
क्रशिंग डाउन कर रहे हैं
You
400
see a word file?
खींचने के चक्कर में कि 29 अप्रैल तक खींच जाएंगे जिनकी बच जाएंगे
Okay. I think sharing
दिमाग वाले नहीं ऊपर
this one. Yeah.
Now, sometimes this voice of customer may be a customer feedback.
Yes.
Plain paper written on VOC.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I wanted to share. Correct. Yes, Mr. Vinod. Voice of customer can become a feedback as well. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So now Yes. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, Raghu, the feedback may be very to maybe a complaint or maybe a positive feedback.
Yes, yes. Anything. Anything.
Oh,
The thing is voice of customer.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's Raghu, some Miss Priya wants to convey something and says again that is she unable to unmute herself. Can Miss Neha help her?
Okay. I don't know if Ms. Neha is there. Let me try.
Miss Priya, you can unmute yourself. Already given the answer.
Ms. Priya, can you unmute? Are you trying?
रिप्लाई देगी
Okay, she's still not able to do it. Okay, let us continue then. I don't know if she wanted to clarify something. So before we go ahead, let us clarify what Ms. Priya wants to know.
थोड़ा सा हैवी नजर आना चाहिए कि हाँ भाई मैं भी हूँ मैं तो खुद देखा है
Okay, I'll proceed. Thank
पहले
you.
वाइट थी ना मुझे तो ऐसे
Alright,
भर
so
गाली कर ली इन्होंने
coming back to your seat,
तो
yes,
ज्यादा
voice of
उसकी आ गई
customer. Let's do an exercise now. Imagine you are living in a small town, okay, and you have started a new business with a very, very enthusiastic mind frame and very positive mind frame. So this new business you have initiated in the town is that you are having a theater, okay, a movie theater. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Are you sure?
So this is a new movie theater.
There is no screen.
Oh,
Very
so
good.
I don't know why it's getting unshared. Okay. Anyway, you can see it now.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good. So this new movie theater you own is something which is a big passion of yours which you wanted to initiate, and it's just been a few months since it has been running. Okay. Suddenly one day you wish to or you have to go out of town for another business meet. All right, leaving the business alone. So you are actually deputing one of your friends or relatives, whoever is close to you, to take care of the business while you are away for a week, with all the various activities to take care of in the theater. Okay. So when you are away for this week, as a business owner, where you want to know the ins and outs of your daily operations of your business, what will be the pointers which you would like to know about your business running good or bad? So in other words, if I may ask you, so you want to create a list of items on which you want daily updates from your associate, whoever you are going to be held responsible for the business while you are absent.
Key points
uh,
चाहिए वैसे.
during this
Key points.
travel, whatever of yours. Okay. So, in that way, can you give me a list of items which you would like to know as a business owner on a daily basis from your associate? Okay. So, as you mentioned, I will go on typing here on the screen. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
now you are a business owner and you want status updates. All right. Can we start?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we can.
Okay. All right. So let me know. What would you like to know on a daily basis?
So procurement
As
of
everybody
raw.
says, safety.
Okay.
ये तो उसका
Safety of
थिएटर है.
team members. Okay.
What's the manpower which is required to run the organization for theatre?
Manpower requirements. Okay.
Sir, raw material, procurement of raw materials.
What stock? This is a movie theater. What stocks do you have?
Okay, maybe the movie or some snacks or other items.
Okay.
Some inputs will be there now.
Stock of refreshments, right?
Refreshments or any input.
ये थिएटर होना
Okay.
बता रहे हैं.
अच्छा.
What else?
Number of hustings or registration or tickets sold.
Okay. Ticket sales. Okay.
Then
Housekeeping.
see the trend. And see the
Housekeeping.
trend.
The man in theatre.
बिजली का बिल कितना.
Sorry.
It is the main part of theatre.
Yeah. Okay.
यूनिट
Then
पावर.
look hygiene facilities.
Yeah, that's housekeeping anyway.
Okay. Then I
Say electricity bill.
Tickets sold in the counter and tickets sold in online.
Okay.
Checking of AV and projector system.
Maybe.
प्रोजेक्ट सिस्टम होता है.
Regular maintenance activities. Regular maintenance activities.
Okay. Maintenance activity and checking of AVs. I will put it together.
Projectors, yeah.
कॉस्ट ऑफ इलेक्ट्रिसिटी.
Maintenance of hardware. Yeah.
Then IEC.
So power consumption.
Also a CCTV camera or a
Okay.
Running hour diesels.
Can I put CCTV camera as part of the maintenance of hardware?
yes, because he is outside from the theatre, so manage or check all the theatre with the help of CCTV in online.
Yeah, that he can do anyway. Now he is asking his associate to give him the status of other things. Okay.
सर से इतना
I think
ही.
we've got this.
मैन पावर रिक्वायरमेंट्स तो सेम है, वही होगी.
One more thing
मेंटेनेंस
is
हार्डवेयर है.
IEC
मेंटेनेंस
associate
पावर
with
कंजम्पशन.
feedback of customers or improvement.
Parking.
Customer feedback.
Parking.
Or social media.
Vehicle parking.
Okay.
Vehicle parking.
What will you know from vehicle parking? Okay.
Any specific hurdle or setback which the supervising person is faced? Any setback and issues?
Okay.
Number of shows.
क्या बोले ज़्यादा हो गया भैया, हो गया.
Okay, let's stop there. I think we have 10. By the time we will.
And main thing is the legal and the regulatory.
ऐसा इतने सारे फीडबैक लेगा मतलब मैं बैठ जाता हूँ मेरे को क्या
For
करना है
daily status, do you think that's required?
Yes, yes, that is very important. Something goes wrong.
टिकट सेल्स
Together with security,
मैं तो ये बोलूँगा था कि
security checks.
सारे आदमी आए नहीं आए और एक हार्डवेयर की इतनी मरम्मत हो गई नहीं हो गई।
Okay, let's stop at this.
कोई काम नहीं कर
Okay.
रहा
Now let's create another list. Okay.
बाद में टिकट
Now,
आईडी रह जाता
what
है
I
कि
do
काम
is
कर
I
रहे नहीं
use
कर रहे।
this. Now I'll open a new file. Okay. So now imagine yourself in a different scenario. Okay. And now forget you are a business owner. Now you are a family man or a family woman, and it's weekend, and you want to take your family out for watching a movie. So there are 3 or 4 different movie theaters in your locality, and you would want to choose one of those to head to and take your family there to have a nice time watching a nice movie. Alright? So in this case, now you are a customer. Okay? As a customer or as a person who would wish to go out for a movie in the weekend, can you now tell me a list of 10 points which you as a customer would like to know?
सर
Location of the theater
Yes.
accessible from your house.
So proximity
गुड साउंड सिस्टम
of
Amenities of the theater.
yeah.
बोल
गुड साउंड सिस्टम
Setting and screen quality.
Screen quality, screen and sound quality. Can I put that this way?
Our screen ready and
Seat
chairs.
comfort also, yeah, seat comfort.
Price of the movies
Price compared with the others.
with other theaters.
Okay, price of tickets.
सर
Yes.
थिएटर रेटिंग्स
Someone said about
Rating of the
seating.
theatre.
What exactly do you mean by seating? Comfort.
At some theaters, the seats are not very comfortable,
Very
like
poor quality,
open
hearing and hard.
रेटिंग बस
Comfortable.
Seating.
सर रेटिंग ऑफ थिएटर
फीडबैक एंड रेटिंग ऑफ द
फीडबैक एंड रेटिंग ऑफ
Okay.
थिएटर
सोशल मीडिया पे
Ratings. Okay.
अरे सबसे पहले वही देखिएगा कस्टमर बीइंग ए कस्टमर हम तो सबसे पहले क्या रेटिंग है
Ability. Safety.
बढ़िया है मतलब देखना क्या है
हम अभी भी जाते हैं यार सर्विस बहुत बढ़िया है उसकी रेटिंग बढ़िया है कस्टमर फीडबैक बस
Online booking available.
बाकी तो कुछ भी कर लो नियर बाई शॉप्स विसिनिटी शॉप्स है कि नहीं है टाइम फूड कोर्ट है कि नहीं है वो करना
Stop at 10 points each.
Okay, Ramji.
किससे बात कर रहे हैं
Can you yourself if you are not talking?
अब वो क्या है कि दोनों स्क्रीन पर रखिएगा हमारे केस में चीनी का कस्टमर
Okay, so now we have 2 lists, correct?
सही है
One is
तो चीनी का कैडबरीज है कैडबरीज में क्या
you
करेंगे
as a business
हमें तो नहीं
owner,
पता क्या
the
होता
first
है
one,
उनके प्रोसेस का
and the
यहाँ तो
other
पता है
one
कि यहाँ थिएटर जाते रहते हैं।
हाँ और क्या करें?
is as a customer. Correct? Oh, nice. Just a minute. Oh,
उसी के नीचे।
right? Can you see both the lists on the
Yes
screen?
sir. Yes sir.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the same scenario, a theater, right? As a business owner and as a customer, why don't you see a similarity in most of the points here?
Because owner want to fulfill the requirement of a customer. Because he is a business to customer.
थिएटर उसके हाथ में नहीं है।
It's the same scenario, but you don't see a
स्क्रीन एंड साउंड क्वालिटी हो सकती है।
दो कार
one-to-one
पार्किंग
match of
मिला है।
what you want as a customer and what you want as a business owner, correct? So this disparity
नहीं कर नहीं सकता, वो बिजनेस ओनर है,
of
वो उसके
identifying those
पैरामीटर्स अलग
gaps
होंगे
of what
तो वही
the
कर सकते
customer
हैं, स्क्रीन
wants
साउंड क्वालिटी
और
versus
एक
what a
रेटिंग्स वो
business
अपने वो डाल सकता है, वो रेटिंग क्या
so provides as a
या
service
फिर
or a
कार
product
पार्किंग। हाँ
is what is called as VOC. Okay? Clear?
Yes.
ये फोटो किसी को बताऊँ।
Any clarification on VOC? Yes. So this, from this list which we just ran through, right? There is a gap between what the business wants and there is a gap between what a customer wants, correct? With the list you see, the same 10 points does not match, correct? So this identification of the gap of what a business or what a service provides versus what a customer wants is actually a technique where we call it as voice of customer. So in other words, if I put it in simpler words, voice of customer is a technique used to identify what actually the customer wants and capture those points and improve the business or the process or the product based on the customer requirement. Okay? That is what voice of customer is all about. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Okay. So, there are various ways to capture these gaps. Okay? And those are various tools which we will learn under VOC. Okay? Come on.
135 था ना, 87 पर गया।
I think you are doing some problem solving.
I think it's my network.
Yeah, people are getting problems.
Yeah, I think I should change my service pro.
डेप्यूटी को भूल के गया है भाई मैं
Okay. So you understood what VOC is all about, right?
तो जमा बिजनेस है उसके लिए हमने डेप्यूटी
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You have mentioned voice of the customer.
Yeah.
बिजनेस सेटअप
So another one you have mentioned the voice of business. Am I right, sir?
Yes, yes.
सेटअप का ही है।
Sir, and this voice of customer can also be converted to CTQ method.
Yes, yes. That is the reason why we do voice of customer.
Yeah, yes. Right.
Yes. I'll come to the slide now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So voice of customer basically focuses on what the customer wants. So basically we are trying to understand what really the customer need is, and then based on the needs we identify improvement in product or process. Okay. So how do we do that? So one of you mentioned, I think it was Mr. Vinod, who asked if feedbacks can also be voice of customers. Yes, feedbacks is one of the main tools which we use to identify voice of customers. How can those be? Through surveys, dashboards, process maps, etc. So all those feedbacks or surveys which you find online, right, after you get a particular service or something. For example, if you're buying something in Amazon, you are looking at the ratings or review ratings of that particular product, whichever you are going to buy, right? What is that?
This is a customer's feedback or satisfaction.
From a feedback, yes. So that is a VOC. So you are looking at whether a product is having a good review or not. That means whether that product is satisfying that customer needs or not. Based on those requirements, then you go ahead and do your purchase. Right? Similar manner, if a business wants to improve and they identify gaps in their products or services or process, these feedbacks can be captured from the customer. Utilizing that data, we can then create new improvement opportunities in the product or process. See, again, this is not a integral part of an RCA, but still, this is something which is also equally important for the very reason for us to identify these symptoms in our process. Right? So when we identify symptoms, we get to the problem, we get to the root cause and improve the steps. So most of the times, more often, VOC as a tool is a proactive measure. Okay, keep this in mind. So VOC is always, or most of the time, a proactive measure. What do I mean by proactive measure? Proactive measure is you take improvement activities or you do corrections or improvements even before you get to the problem. Alright? Yes, it's a preventive measure. So you are asking upfront to a customer to see if there is an issue in the product or process, learn from that, integrate that into your process to improve it and make the customer satisfaction better. That means before even a customer complains about the product, or if there is a customer dissatisfaction which you see, this is going to happen even before a customer dissatisfaction or customer complaint comes in. Alright, so this is a preventive measure or a proactive measure for you to identify problems much earlier and start rectifying them before they occur. Okay? And another important part of a VOC is to identify CTQs, that is critical to quality. Okay, CTQ is what? Critical to quality. So more often, these CTQs become the specification of a product. Okay. For example, if I am manufacturing a pen, say for example, okay, a pen's particular diameter is more or less standard, right? Yes or no?
Yes, according to spec and standard. So we follow with the ASTP or VIS standard as per the process of pen making.
Exactly. So how did that arrive? It was based on data over a few years saying that while using a particular pen, this particular diameter was most ideal, comfortable, efficient and ergonomic for a customer to write using that particular pen. Okay, so that diameter of a pen becomes the ideal requirement for a customer. Right? Yes or no?
Yes, or if any changes, then we can go with the customer spec.
Correct. So when a customer says that I am comfortable writing in a pen whose diameter is 1 centimeter plus minus 0.5 centimeter, then that becomes a CTQ for a manufacturer. So if I am looking myself as a pen manufacturer, then my specification of production of a pen will be that 1 centimeter plus minus 0.5. So what does that become? That becomes my critical to quality. That means critical to quality by the name itself means that it is very critical. That means the customer needs that as a obvious choice. If you need that,
Tolerances, critical tolerances.
Yes.
But within the limits of tolerances.
Limits of tolerance. See, that's the specification, right? This is what we call a CTQ. When we call something as a CTQ, that means it is a direct driven parameter by a customer requirement. So that means it's directly linked to the customer. If you fail to meet that, the customer is going to be extremely dissatisfied. Right? And that is also one major parameter which the VOC can help you capture.
Yes.
Clear?
Yeah.
Good. Can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Okay, continue.
ये टोटो क्यों बोलता है यार हमने
Alright. So we will look at why should we collect VOCs. I just mentioned to you that customer requirements keep changing constantly and the specifications tend to be
वैसे ये अपने उससे related नहीं
the requirement from the customer requirements. So over a period of time, on a periodic interval,
multi people के लिए
these VOCs needs to be captured from the customer. Okay. Even I, at the end of this training, if I'm asking you a feedback whether the training went good or bad, what were the various things which were good, what were the various things which were bad, you will give me some pointers, right? So I am actually asking for a feedback. And what would that be? That's all.
With training metrics and business of
yes, so that will become a VOC for me. That's how. So that's how. Yes, yes. So most often, see again, this has its own challenges. More so often when the VOCs are captured, these kind of information will be through a survey or a checklist or a feedback form, right? What will happen in those
गैम्बा वॉक जो बताया
examples of VOC formats is that
पत्थर
you
के
get
बाद जाकर उसकी
qualitative
परेशानियां देखना
data and
और
not
सब
quantitative data. What do you mean by
टेक्निकल नेम
qualitative
पता
data?
है
your products come within a particular tolerances. If the out of tolerance, then that means a quantitative, not a qualitative.
डाटा कलेक्शन
How
नहीं है हमारे
if you have a 100 pens, then the 89
राइट डाउन नहीं है कहीं पर
within the tolerance. So man production is 89, not a 100.
बांध दिया तो बांध दिया अब उसने कैसे
Not
बांधा
with the
क्या
customer
बांधा,
requirements.
उसकी
So
स्किल
quantitative is 100 and
वो एसओपी
चेकलिस्ट
से बनना
चेकलिस्ट
qualitative will be the correctness of the data.
एक तरफ मैन पावर कम करनी है चेकलिस्ट
स्किल्ड मैन
Let me take the same pen example. Excuse me. Now, I am giving you a feedback form. Okay, imagine I am a pen manufacturer or a pen supplier. I am giving you a feedback form with a few questions in it. Okay, I am asking you whether the pen was comfortable for you to hold and write. I am asking you if the pen ink was flowing freely. Okay, and I am asking you if the pen's writing life was high or low. Okay, say let's keep it simple. These 3 points. Okay, what will be your answers? You will either give yes or no, or you will also give that no, this pen's too thick for me to hold, or the ink was not free flowing, or the color was not good, etc. Correct? Yes?
यस सर
Okay. Imagine another scenario. Okay.
In this case, you can have an excellence, goods, poor, or categorize 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we can.
Yeah. Yes, yes, that also you can. Okay. So now you, in this kind of feedback form, you have information, right? You have information in form of non-measurable categories, right? You cannot measure it, right? If I, as a customer, am writing in a feedback form that the pen was good to me, or the pen did not write properly, the ink was not free flowing. Can you measure them?
No,
No,
this is
sir,
the
no,
rating, not measuring.
Yes, yes. So anything, any information or data which is in this format, which cannot be measured physically, is called qualitative data. Understood?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you please come again, Raghu?
Not be measured.
So any data which is just information which you cannot measure. Say for example, the pen's diameter is supposed to be 1 centimeter plus minus 0.5 centimeters, but you are not capturing that information, but you're capturing whether the pen was comfortable to the customer or not.
Okay. Which is not
So whether a pen is comfortable or not, it is yes. So if you cannot physically measure any entity using a measuring device, but you still have information, which you still have data, that sort of data is called qualitative data. Okay.
Qualitative.
Measure the data. Say for example, the same set of pens, if I am giving it to a quality inspector, okay, we all have inspection lists in our quality inspection processes, right? In our manufacturing industry, we use something called the inspection list of check sheets. In that, a quality inspector is required to randomly check some product and look at the data. Correct? So imagine the CPQ of a pen is the diameter, and using a vernier caliper or a screw gauge, the diameter is measured and entered into a sheet. Correct? Now you have physical measurable data. Yes?
Physical measurable data.
Yes, yes. Yes. That is called quantitative data. That means you can quantify it. Okay? Okay, so in VOC, through these feedback forms, checklists, dashboards, etc., one of the major challenges we will face is the qualitative data. That means you will have information, you will have data, but you cannot quantify it. Okay? And that is where there are other, tools called CPQ tree, etc., which will help you convert this data into a measurable entity. That is in a different topic. Basically, it comes under the Lean Six Sigma, Yellow Belt, and Green Belt programs. Okay, so that aside, so that is one of the major challenges we will face whenever a VOC of this format is captured. Again, you will get extremities of information, right? Some customers will give unwanted information also, and some customers will not give information also. Right? It is left to the choice of the customer when you are asking for feedback, correct? So some may not even enter your feedback form, some will give exorbitantly high information which may not be relevant to you also. So this can also be one challenge. Okay? And it can also be biased. So again, this information can depend on the way customer perceives your brand, your product, your service. So based on the customer's perseverance, the information will also change. If he is a loyal customer, you will say all gaga about your process. If he is not, he is more critical. There are some people who do that on purpose. Then you will get a biased information, right? That will be more critical in process. So these are some of the challenges we possibly will need to face while capturing information of this sort. Okay. Why I am telling you all this is, while we do VOC, right, we need to design our check sheets or feedback forms in a way that you get the right information in your data. So if you just give any vague questions in your check sheets or feedback forms, right, you will obviously get out of context answers from the customer. So it's equally important as the data which comes from the VOC that you have to design your forms, you have to design your check sheets in a way that you get the right information and unbiased information from the customer. Okay, so that's the point why I actually spent so much time in explaining the context behind designing a check sheet or form for customer feedback. Why I'm telling you this is I have faced such challenges while running some projects in many of my organizations. So if in case, imagine you are trying to run a project which solely depends on this data, and if this data itself is not validated enough, then what will happen to your project?
It will
It's all
collapse.
going to go waste, right? So make sure that you have these points in mind while you design tools using VOC technique. Yeah.
Raghu, I like to highlight one more point.
Yes.
Designing the survey
Mm-hmm.
based on the target customer, that is also very important.
Yes.
Because the survey is very common for sometimes. Owner will give the same survey, again will give the farmer also will give the same survey.
देख रहा हूँ मैं वही
Design and survey is very important. And target customer is also very important.
Yeah. So, see, this target customer can also vary, Mr. Vinod.
Yes.
Depends on whom you are trying to capture information from and what detail of information you want. Okay. For example, if you are supplier of a OEM and it needs to go to an assembly process, your product goes into an assembly process of another OEM. Okay. In that case, it's not going to an end customer, right? It's not going to a customer who is utilizing the whole product. It is going into a mid-level assembly process. That means, for example, let's say you are a tire manufacturer. Okay. Now, your customer as a tire manufacturer is not the end customer most of the time, correct? You will supply tire to a automobile manufacturer.
You mean it is a B2B business?
Yes. So your immediate customer is the automobile manufacturer, not the end customer. So you will have to. So in this case, you will have two different streams of customers. One is an end customer who is already having the car and would wish to replace the tire after it's worn out. And the other one is a car manufacturer who is assembling your tire into a car he is producing. Correct? Will you send the same platform for both?
No, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. So you have to design your feedback forms depending on the customer requirements and the type of customer you are
facing. Raghu, I like to give one example that happened in our organization.
Yeah.
Okay. Because our team they decided to take survey from the farmers because they are supplying some products to the farmers.
Mm-hmm.
But these people what they did, they made a survey in English.
Okay.
Yes, sir. They made survey in English and they given to the farmers. So, they didn't want to all these farmers they are not having.
Please mute yourself if you are not speaking, whoever it is.
These farmers, they
Yeah.
know English and the survey is in English. They give the survey forms in English. And
Okay.
they got that proper fill and the survey is failed.
Okay.
Hello.
After we realized, same survey form they give to everyone.
See.
This is a typical example.
Yes, yes. See, that's why I'm trying to. Give you all these informations, right? I have seen, many of these instances happening, and that's why I'm giving you all this informations. It's not. I don't want this just to be a training session to show you VOC and see this is VOC. You use it. You can get the information and get it and go. No. It's a complex thing if you can understand it properly in a practical manner, right? So that's why I'm giving you all this so that you don't waste your time doing it and redoing it and redoing it again and again. Like what you gave an example of the farmer system, very rightly pointed, right?
Yes, yes. What happened, Raghu? Again, they formed a team. Why they didn't got the proper team? You can't understand the questions at all. Now I explain. But big organization, the basic competence is lacking.
See, imagine the amount of time and resource waste. Right? So it's very important. This can predict the success and failure of the project.
Correct. That is why I am telling you, designing the summary form for a target customer is very important.
Very important. Very important. Yes. That's the reason I am trying on this, so that you know that, right? So it may seem to be simple. You just design a feedback form and send it to the customer as a checklist, but it's equally complex in terms of getting information out of it. So we need to design it in the right manner as how the customer wants.
Now what they did for getting the survey, they made send the link to the customer and then they make it online.
Okay.
Instead of filling the form, still some customers are very bored about filling the form.
अरे गन्ने को क्या हो
They
गया?
send it the mobile. They get a lot of feedback. I thought you have to make some innovation on it.
Yes, definitely. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you so much. All right. Any other clarifications, team, on VOC, voice of customer? Oh, it is good. Wonderful. So, do you need a break? Yes. It's an exercise again. So, if you want to take, we can take. It's 10.
Would request 11 o'clock we have a tea break in the factory. Whether we can tea break or we go for this break.
11 o'clock to what time?
Up to 11.
Okay. So quite a long time. Because now if I don't want to break in between. If you are wanting to go take it in 11 o'clock, then whatever exercise I'm going to do next will be breaking in between. So
Not take 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we can take 15 minutes by 5.
By 11 o'clock.
11, 5. Let's keep on here.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
क्या?
Clarification, Prabhu.
Yeah.
The survey varies
Definitely. So you need to understand the demographics of the survey as well while you are doing it also plays a major role with respect to the culture of a particular region where it goes to. Okay. I can give you one
ज़्यादा
example.
उंगली बाजी भी सही नहीं होती है।
Everyone's gone, but
ठीक है, लाला कर रहा है तो आगे मत करो।
Break. I can give you another example where I faced this issue. So let's do that after the break. It's actually
एक दिन में गन्ना पेल के चल दूँगा।
No, that is right.
हाँ 400 हो गया यार।
if you have
वही कहाँ है, मेरे को तो दिख नहीं
yes,
पा
multinational, you should really take care of the culture as well.
रहा।
बारिश होता रहे वो,
Okay, let's discuss
बारिश
that.
होता रहे।
Level
30
5.
तारीख तक फैक्ट्री चलानी है, अप्रैल के एंड तक चलानी है। वही ना, इन्होंने नाला में दिखाना बोल दिया है तो
बस वही।
कर लेते हैं, बाद में कर देंगे। दोबारा दे दिए तो उतना तक वो लेके
बाद में देंगे वहीं जो करना, जब गर्मी बढ़ जाएगी। अभी रास्ते के सामने बोलेंगे कि अभी दो गन्ना यार, अभी क्रॉसिंग कम हो जाती यार, गन्ना खरा है यार तुम लोग, अभी तो मौसम है, फिर बाद में तो कमी होना है, कमी होनी है क्रॉसिंग, तो वो दिक्कत आती रहेंगी, गर्मी बढ़ जाएगी, वो हो जाएगा, ये हो जाएगा, मॉर्निंग मीटिंग में बोलते हैं। हाँ, और अब
स्टॉपेज यार, छोटे छोटे स्टॉपेज छोटे छोटे स्टॉपेज नहीं है वो यार, उसको कुछ करो, उसको कुछ करो,
उस दिन नहीं बोल रहे थे ऊपर
छोटे छोटे स्टॉपेज। अरे ठीक है, जब क्रशिंग साइड चल रही है तो छोटे छोटे स्टॉपेज देखा नहीं जाता। कल भी तो कितने स्टॉपेज हुए, कुछ नहीं बोला जाए, वो क्रशर कम चला है।
अरे
अंदर में दिक्कत चल रही है, अंदर वालों की वजह से तो साला उनको तो फायदा ही है।
डीसी ड्राइव के लिए बोलने में मेरे को लग रहा था पता नहीं क्या बोलेंगे साला। मैं तो कल गया नहीं मीटिंग में, साला अंदर काम करा दिया मीटिंग में, बोल गया हाँ करो, मोटर बदलनी पड़ेगी 1 नंबर की। तो
वो तो आप दे दी ना, मोटर ये मंगा रहे थे
हाँ मोटर किया नहीं यहाँ पर। कंप्यूटर में इस बार दिक्कत है सबके, कंप्यूटर में दिक्कत है कि मेल करनी है मेल, और ये हमको मेल करते हैं।
ये कहाँ चला गया?
ये टी ब्रेक कर दिया,
टी ब्रेक करने को पता ही नहीं मैंने।
अब एक घंटे में आके बता रहा टी
ऑर्डर तो कर रखा है,
ऑर्डर कर रखा है।
हेलो, गुड मॉर्निंग सर। यस सर। वो 10 बजे निकल गया था यार वहाँ से
बेटा,
और हाँ रात के 10 बजे, और अभी यहाँ पर आ गया है, मेरठ तो पहुँच गया वो, और उसका इंजीनियर भी एक आ गया है यहाँ पर फैक्ट्री में, तो एक बार उसको चेक वेक करवा रहा हूँ, जैसे ही होगा अपडेट देता हूँ। नहीं वो तो मंगवाया, वो तो फूका हुआ है सर, वो तो वहाँ गया है साईं पर, और साईं पर हाँ, घर पर कोई नहीं है। और ये एक हमारे पास जो रखा है उसको चेक वेक करवा लेता हूँ, अगर ओके होगा तो इसको भेज देंगे। हाँ वो बता दो, ठीक ठीक सर। हाँ साईं वाले से बात करता हूँ, ठीक। नहीं वो तो उसको तो पता है, उसका इंजीनियर आया हुआ है ना सर यहाँ, वही तो चेक। हाँ तो हम्म। ये साईं वाला लग गया काम पर। अच्छा, और कोई ऑफिसर भी है? अच्छा, और तीसरा ये वो
टी ब्रेक हो गया
इसी को मेल लिखा है कम्यूटेटर की, चेक करो चलो आप लिखता हूँ, एक डिटेल डीसी मोटर्स की डिटेल्स किसी चलो को बता ले लेगा, सीरियल नंबर के साथ।
आप प्रैक्टिस कराएंगे जरा तुमने कुछ?
हाँ
उसके लिए उन्होंने कहा था
जितने के मिल जाए
मीटिंग हो गई 11 से मीटिंग में
कुछ नहीं,
तो चला जाओ,
कुछ नहीं करता।
गन्ना
निकल जाता हूँ अभी।
गन्ना शाम तक देखो,
क्या
शाम तक भी कहाँ से आएगा, बारिश तो हो रही है अभी। तो
मीटिंग कौन सी मीटिंग
बारिश
कैंसिल
इतनी
है?
थोड़ा ही हो रही है
हाँ ठीक है,
इसी को देख रहे थे,
देख रहा मैं इसे, कौन है इसका वेबसाइट है?
सिकंदर शर्मा यही तो बोल रहा है बीच बीच में, वो उसको बताया, ये तो डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है। नहीं तो डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है, उधर अपनी बातें कर रहा है अनम्यूट करके।
सही है।
कल भी
इसका
तो
वो क्या है?
शक्ल को दिखा रहा है जी।
काफी लोग हैं हमसे।
65।
60
दूसरा यहाँ बैठ के बोल, मैंने बोला यार अच्छी चीज़ है लेकिन ये तरीका गलत है।
किसको था?
उसको बोला मैंने।
उमंग को?
हाँ भाई ये डिस्टर्बेंस बहुत होती है यार, कल दोपहर बाद हम
सही बात।
सर रिकॉर्डिंग तो ही, और मैं वो रिकॉर्डिंग शेयर कर दिया सबको।
हाँ।
नहीं कैस्केड करवा देंगे।
जो कह रहा होगा
कैस्केड कैसी है?
लेकिन यानी हम लोग फिर फर्दर
हाँ।
वो दे दें, प्रेजेंटेशन दे दें।
मैं वाला यार आधे तो पता ही नहीं हमें, बीच बीच में के जा रहे हैं, हमें क्या पता।
वीडियो शेयर कर दे सबको लेके।
हाँ हम वीडियो शेयर करते हैं, समझ लेंगे जैसे हमने समझा वैसे वो समझ लेंगे।
नहीं तो यहाँ पूरा ले सब
इसको रखने का इंतजाम तो ये वहाँ करवा लेगा।
हाँ
स्टूडियो वाले में सर्वर रूम है, उसको इसी लगा के फिजिकल बना दें।
सर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी जो रखेगा वो रख लेगा।
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी तो ये आप खुद ही रखनी पड़ेगी।
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी तो मैं इसलिए 15 लाख किसी दिन हो गया, उस दिन लाला नौकरी ले लेगा। तो जो अरे कौन सी चाय ला दिया? ब्लैक टी पे
अरे नमकीन नहीं लिया था यार कोई, मूंगफली की देख लिया मिल जाए तो कोई।
आज वो अनिल नहीं है क्या? क्या नाम है? कपिल। क्रैशिंग क्यों डाउन है सर, क्या बताया?
बारिश
बारिश कहाँ बारिश है?
बारिश हो गई।
तो 2 नंबर बंद कर ले, एमसीबी चेंज कर देता हूँ।
किसमें?
2 नंबर यार। तो मीटिंग में बात होती।
ये तो बोलना कुछ काम है तो करवा लो। दो नंबर करने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा?
2 नंबर से
बैठे ही हैं यार।
लोड बंद करवा दो बस।
बंद करनी पड़ेगी ना, तो बंद करके फिर दोबारा
एमसीबी चेंज करना है।
एक टर्बाइन चलानी पड़ेगी या दोनों का नहीं हो जाएगा?
टर्बाइन चलानी पड़ेगी। मैं तो बड़ा बिल बंद हो जाता तो सॉरी। कपिल आ जाता है, वो भेज दिया।
बैठो सर।
बैठेंगे
आज कुछ नहीं करेगा
ये प्रैक्टिस करवाएगा बस।
प्रैक्टिस वो भी प्रैक्टिस कैसे कराएगा?
क्वेश्चन दे देगा उसको बनाना।
अरे वही वो कराएगा नॉन कमर्शियल वाले उस पर।
हाँ
ये रही है शुरू प्रपोजल। Canadian using any desktop laptop now as per requirement they want to install the mini laptop Android based standard for game development activity and day to day official work from home।
कहाँ से खोल दिया तुमने?
स्मिथ का ही है ना ये? इसलिए इस पे लिखा हुआ था डेस्कटॉप पर करना। यार लैपटॉप 2.3 लाख में
बोल रहा था ना वो
मिनी करके है।
दूसरा देखिए और
वो कौन?
दूसरा और भी होंगे इसके पास।
वो डेस्कटॉप
इसको
पे
बंद
नहीं
कर
होगा।
दे। बंदा खुला हुआ था बंदा।
डेस्कटॉप पे पड़ा था। मैं कहीं नहीं देखा।
बंद कर दे इसको। दूसरा देख खोल और कुछ हो। ये
ये
हम्म,
पेशेंट है।
कितने ज्यादा है नीचे।
चार्जर है वो।
बंद कर दिया और कहाँ है
ये सब डेस्कटॉप
वो
ये
वो है।
टर्मिनल। खराब हो गया।
अरे इन्होंने हमारे वाला भी तोड़ करके दे दिया।
करोड़ रुपए की ये मुझे इसकी
काय की सेब की होगी ना।
एनसी है तो
हाँ से है ठीक है। मुझे इतनी महंगी तो
कितनी एनसी
1 करोड़ 69 लाख।
किसकी एनसी है?
ये लिखा ही है। अगली एथलेट लिखा जाता है पहले तो जिगर पत्र किसकी है किसकी नहीं।
अंडरस्टूड है।
हाँ मैंने वो लिखा है एमसी। वो ये हमारे फेस
सैमसंग बस लैपटॉप हटा दे सैमसंग लिख बस। चल रहा है
2024 की है।
अरे वो बजट ले रहा है सैमसंग।
ये विनोद भी कहाँ है?
पता नहीं बुढ़ा लग रहा है। वहाँ ड्राइव की बात हुई थी क्या? ड्राइव की है
आज शाम को बोले वो आए ना तो मिसाइल को बोले आज शाम को आ रहे हैं
क्या
मोटर बास्केट बॉल का शाम को आए तो
कमल को मार दूँ कौन
एक प्रॉब्लम होती है तो सॉल्व करवाएगा सामने आपको वो सब
फिश बोन वगैरह लिख देगा क्या इसमें बताओ
2 बार हाँ,
दो
2 घंटे
अरे हमें चाहिए था लोहे वाली केस स्टडी ये सब करारा चल ऐसी प्लास्टिक वाली सेल परचेज की हमें चाहिए था 60 रुपये रोलर की मोटा मोटी पता
अपने हिसाब से बोलेगा
अरे वो मॉडिफाई कर ले, एग्जाम्पल बनाना चाहिए, ये उनको मॉडिफाई कराना चाहिए, मिलता भी नहीं है ऐसा, सब ये वाला ही देता है, सबसे इजी होता है ना ये करना, तो ये करना सबसे इजी होता है।
बहुत इजी होता है बोलने के चाय बनाने का है आप इसमें पत्ती डालेंगी चीनी डालेंगी पानी डालेंगे आपने पानी रॉ वाटर कहाँ से लिया अभी चाय अच्छी नहीं मिलेगी आपने पत्ती टाटा के लिए
टीडीएस कितनी थी, पानी का टीडीएस कितना था, दूध कहाँ से लिया आपने,
इतनी आसान थोड़ी होती है जो वाली जो है सर। अब बोइंग का जो बोइंग बनाने वाला है बोइंग का एक जो 750 मैक्स से बनाने कौन सा वो है वो अल्टीमेटली बंद ही हो गया बनाना बंद ही कर दिया उसने बनाना उसके इतने एक्सीडेंट हुए गवर्नमेंट्स ने बैन लगा दिया उस पर ये आपका जो है ये कोई एयरलाइन चला नहीं सकती उसकी बोइंग ऐसी कंपनी नहीं कर पाई सर उसका कुछ इतना आसान थोड़ी है सर कि
ये बड़ून का लैपटॉप है क्या, ये बड़ून का लैपटॉप है क्या, ये जो आया डिस्लरी में,
नहीं इसका
क्या बात कर रहा है,
इसका नहीं होगा 25 लिखा हुआ 2025
हाँ
वो तो पुराना दे दिया इसको मैंने भी
पर इसमें क्यों दिया
इसमें डाटा भी है, सीएवी भी है,
Everyone back? Yes.
भेजा आपने
Yes. Wonderful. Okay, so let's see. Before we left for the break, we were looking at POC, right? I was also discussing with one of our members here, Mr. Vinod, I think, where there was some thoughts on VOC, which can be an issue in terms of the geographical locations as well, right? In terms of how do we design them based on geographical locations. I don't know if everyone is here, or should I give another 5 minutes so that everyone is here for us to learn together on this particular thing. Whoever is here, can you please raise your hands so that I know? Okay, Ajit, DC and Sriram, Gautam, EK, Maya Madam, Nilanjan, Satish, Vinod.
वैसा भी स्टेटस
I don't know about the rest.
अच्छा
Okay, so let's give 2 more
मीनवाइल
minutes
सर जी
and
को
then
फोन कर
we'll
दो,
start.
ये मोटर रेडी हो जाएगी सर आज आपके,
What are we calculating, sir?
जरा मेरे को ऑर्डर तो दिलवा दो, ऑर्डर नहीं मिला,
We are going to start with a new tool, but I also want to, discuss on one thing on the VOC before we start on that as well.
अच्छा
Oh,
कोई बात नहीं, अरे तुम्हारा हमारा क्या जा रहा है यार, बोलने में क्या जा रहा है, बोलो, बाकी दीपेंद्र को बता कर रखो कि वो मोटर के लिए बोल रहे भाई कैसे भेजूँ मैं, ये तो बता दें। चलो हमें क्या करना, हमें तो डंडेबाजी जैसे करनी है करो, मतलब मोटर के लिए बोल रहे हैं वो पीछे पड़े हुए हैं टेक्निकल वाले, तो बताओ हाँ मतलब भाई लिखित में मिल दे दे मेरे को। हम्म, 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 और वो साथ में टोक देना। वो पूछ लेना। नहीं
Okay, we'll
हम पूछ
start.
लेंगे ना, चिंता मत
All right. So while we were discussing on BOC, before I continue further, any clarifications on this topic? Any clarifications, please? All right, I assume now. So, okay. So, we were also discussing this before we broke for break. I don't know whether everyone was there at that point in time in terms of how demographics, geographical locations, and cultures can play a part in terms of the effectiveness of VOC or simpler terms, for a feedback procedure. Okay. I also wanted to share one of my experiences during doing this exercise. Is that when I was part of GE, I was heading one of a global project. Predominantly, the team members were from Europe, mostly France. Okay. So we were running on a project. This was basically a new product development project. All right. So we wanted to capture most of the information from Europe and mostly from France because this product was due for launch into Europe and France mostly. So we wanted to capture the market dynamics in terms of what the customer requirements are and what is good and bad with respect to a particular product or service. So we designed a feedback form to circulate it on a proactive manner to all our potential buyers, customers, and to a certain part to end customers also, who we know are in good relations with us. Okay. So this happened in the month of, I think, June. So we designed this feedback form with all the various requirements, which we can later translate as specifications and CDQs, and sent it out to all our potential market owners, or you could also say customers and suppliers, distributors, and end customers as well. It was in the month of June. Okay, so we sent it out, mailed up everything to them. We also created a digital platform for everyone to send out their information back to us in terms of this new development which we are doing. And parallelly to this, we also launched a big campaign, in advertising that we are coming up with something like this out in the market, and like a curtain raiser sort of. So weeks went by. In the month of June, we waited. By the end of June, we sent out reminders to all of them. We hardly got 10% of inputs, which was not sufficient for us. No, not enough data for us to move forward. And waited another month, June, July, August went by, and we sent few more reminders, called them up and asked, etc. Whoever did not give us information did come. Nothing came through. Right, so then it was kind of a situation we had to decide to go ahead with the next stage gate for our design development. Before that, we had a strategy meeting with all the sponsors. And came up with a blank page saying that we got just 10% of the information, and would it be sufficient for us to do any major developments? So
brought up a big fire, in fact, in the
यार
organization
जितना इन्फ्लेशन इसमें
of
कर रहा है उससे
us
ज्यादा
not
तो
being effective
वो
enough
दे
to
रही होगी,
capture all the
मतलब
information.
कैलकुलेशन वाइज
So we
देखो
dug
मतलब
deep.
सब नुकसान
We
है।
actually dug deep and looked
मार्केट
at
तो पता
reasons
कितना
why
बढ़ेगी,
this
मार्केट
wouldn't happen.
जल्दी नहीं बढ़ने वाली।
Right. So we had a team of
पता
experts
नहीं
who
इस
were sitting
इसमें कुछ
in
नहीं होगा,
France
मेरे को तो लगता है
basically.
इस पॉलिसी में
So we reached out to
या
them,
तो
asked them, this is something which we designed, sent out to our B2Bs and also to our distributors. Not much information has come out. So the team in France, to our advantage, were 80% French people. So we asked them, see, this is what we did. Didn't get information. Can you help us? Because their proximity to all the market was easy. So one of them, to my surprise, went through the feedback form and came back to my team member, whoever designed the feedback form, saying that this is not effective. People will not, get back to you on this. But then the other team member who designed the feedback form challenged him, saying that this is a standard one which we use, has been more effective for us for other parts of designs. Why not this? While probing more, we then realized that whichever areas where the feedback form was a success, while we did a background check, we realized that most of them were predominantly with respect to markets related to Asia. Right? So then we went back to our team member in France saying that this is mostly successful in Asia, but why not in France or major part of Europe? Then he came back saying that, probably it's because of the way the design of the form has been done. How the form was previously, we had questionnaires stating that this is the product which we are trying to offer, these are the features, is these features good for you, and what more improvement would you like to have, etc. Basically, asking the customer, whoever reads through those feedback forms, to answer to some questions. So, probably give some more detail and stuff. That's how mostly Asian markets work, to get more information. Right? So then we then realized that it's got to do a lot with respect to the French culture. We realized that the French, or mostly the European part of the culture, is such that they are used to giving only yes and no as answers, not clear, detailed answers. So they found that it is more non-value added and did not refrain to our feedback forms. We realized that, redesigned the feedback forms, did a new campaign and sent it out to the same list of people, and to our surprise, within a couple of weeks, we got all the information. Right? So that's how dynamic a feedback form can be, and one of the experiences I wanted to share with you while doing this VOC or feedback form checklist, whichever you work on. Please take consideration of the demographics, the geography, and the culture you are working with, and understand the background, and then do it for more value addition. Okay, great. So, any clarification on VOC stream? Yes, no?
Yes, we have a clarification.
Yes, Mr. Anand, tell me.
Yeah, we got the clarification.
Okay, you got it. Yeah. Good. All right. So now, yeah.
इसमें भी ज़्यादा माल है नहीं टाइम पास केस स्टडी से स्टार्ट करके
अब कैसे स्टडी तो करेगा वो। पहला वाला कौन सा था वो, फिश बॉन्ड से पहले वाला? पैरेटो करेगा।
Okay.
एक एक्सरसाइज है पेरोटो की बस, एक एक्सरसाइज है पेरोटो की, सुबह लंच करते थे ये।
Because they want to understand the market. Already they subscribe with this one. The same thing happened.
Okay.
Later they done survey.
Wonderful, wonderful. See, it's not only in terms of international cultures I'm talking about, right? Within India itself, this can vary from state to state. So that is also something we really need to take care of. While you also mentioned that feedback received from farmers, that is within your local market, right? So that is also requiring some background study before we launch something of this sort.
Because in India, as I said, the language.
All right. So, yes, definitely. Okay, so that was all about VOC, and VOC is very important in a stage where you are in two major areas. One is where you do not have data at all and you want to generate data or information of the market. And number two is to know how your product or service is accepted in the market. Right? So these are two things majorly which will help you understand your product and services and improvements better through the tools of VOC. Again, CPQs is a whole different ballgame when it comes to the part of VOC, so it drills deep into other tools and techniques called CPQ trees and other sort of analysis where you are trying to convert that qualitative data into quantitative data. Right? So that is also a more deeper set of analytics which you do when we get into deeper studies in this chapter. Alright, so we'll go to the next one. The next tool I will introduce you to is in similar manners in terms of capturing information from a team or a set of experts and converting them as data. Okay, so this tool is called as your affinity diagram. Okay. Any idea what affinity diagram is? Have any of you worked on it?
No, sir.
I haven't.
Okay.
No idea.
Okay, good. So let's do that. So this is very similar to, I wouldn't say similar, it's a mixture of brainstorming and thought process map when it comes to combination of analytics. And the resultant will be a non-qualitative information. That means you are trying to convert the information as data, which you can use for analytics. Okay. So affinity diagram is a tool where individuals come together with a common problem, and rather than discussing with each other on the problem and generating ideas like how we do it in a brainstorming session, it is that the team is asked to write down the ideas whichever they feel are probable causes of a particular problem into a post-it note. Okay, something of this sort, like this. So you write down your ideas on a post-it and then stick them onto a wall, and once the exercise is done, then one of the team members or maybe you as a facilitator will run through all those ideas and categorize them. Okay, so common stuff whichever are with respect to one particular topic are all clustered together, grouped together, and those groups whichever give the most number of ideas in similar topics are then converted as data. So probably there is one idea per post-it, and then I write say 5 ideas in 5 different post-its, then there can be one cluster of ideas which are generated from each of these, and then this whole thing can then become a counting data. Say for example, if out of the 50 different ideas which the team has come up with, there will be 50 different post-its, right? Say 10 of them were with respect to one common category. That means you have 10 common ideas in one category. So that is converting that information into data. So 10 of those ideas into one category becomes one set of data. And similarly, you could get another 10 for another category, and so on and so forth. So at the end of this, what will happen is we are categorizing or grouping all these ideas together, counting them, how much ideas came into one category, and then getting data out of it. So what will happen is, why we are basically using this is to have some breakthrough thinking, and also to, most importantly, manage data. So generate data is most important. So you get a pattern of information in most of these, and encourages more ownership in results. Alright. So we will look at the how part of it. I will run you through an exercise right now to look at how we can do this. But typically, how an affinity diagram will look like in a general format is what I will just show you. So if you can see my screen, there are different statements, right? So each of these are then categorized in terms of specific needs, etc., and then run into a common analysis with respect to categories and data conversion. Generally, this is a workout session which we do in a group. If, say, for example, we were in a conference room physically and doing this exercise, then the post-its would probably be ending up looking like this. Right? So this is how basically you could see, clusters of post-its categorized in one manner. That means these are all common ideas. So whatever you see here, one specific category of post-its probably will have all common ideas in one category, and then another one, and then another one. So at the end of the exercise, what we do is we count the number of post-its in each of these categories and enter them in an Excel, and then use that information to prioritize the data and to prioritize the solutions. Okay. So this is how physically affinity diagram basically looks like. All right. So can we do a exercise then?
Let's do it.
Yes.
Sure, sir, sure.
Okay, so let's do this. So just to give you how we are going to do it, right? So first thing is we'll record ideas using cards like this, okay? And then we look for related ideas, that is common ideas which form the same meaning. And then we will start grouping them. So this is the exercise we will do right now.
Sorting है basically.
Of course, in a virtual format right now,
Ideas का
but
sorting
it is
है.
always encouraged to do it in a physical format. Since we are all remotely connected, we will try to do it in a virtual format, but please try to do it with your team physically. That's where you get more interaction and feedbacks instantly. Alright, so let's do that. I will open a whiteboard. Okay, can you all see my screen?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Yes. So first task for you is to give me a problem. What problem do you want us to work on today? Tell me something, whatever you feel like. what are the so any of the common problem? It could be your professional, personal, anything.
बोल दो कोई फोटो लो
Rinsing of the slate.
Okay.
Pump
Good.
not lifting the material.
हाँ कोई
So your problem is
यार रीचिंग ऑफ
reaching late to
अरे
office.
यार
Okay.
छोटिया साला
टारगेटेड ऑडियंस इसकी सर ऐसी है तो ऐसी लिखी है तुम भी ऐसे सबको समझ में आ जाए हमें भी आ जाए परचेज वालों को
All right. So now this is our topic. Okay. So the task for us now is to identify ideas. Okay. Ideas means the various causes. Let's put it that way. Probable causes which can lead to reaching late to office. Okay. So the rule here is everyone needs to equally contribute. That is a limitation we have in a virtual platform now. So what I would most of the time do is hand out post-its to every team member, and they write down ideas in the post-its. So the rule is one idea per post-it and minimum 3 post-its per person.
मतलब
Okay.
कहाँ लिखना है
So that's how the basically it works. So you don't need too many ideas in one post-it. Then you will have a multiple mixture of information, and you don't need too many post-its from one individual also. Okay, that then we would also get a biased information. So you always follow one rule. Okay, the rule is one idea per post-it. Don't write 2 or 3, just one in one post-it. So if you give a post-it of like this to one of your team members, only one idea needs to be posted in that. Okay.
पोस्टेड
And similarly, you can ask 3 such post-its from one person, writing one idea in each of those post-its. Okay. Understood? One idea per post-it and 3 post-its per person. Again, this 3 you can decide. You can have 3 or 5 or 10, how much ever you want.
पोस्टेड
But typically 3 is good enough.
क्या बोल रहा है पोस्ट
More than 3, I think the ideas gets diluted. So 3 or 5 should be a good number for you to monitor. Okay. Since I cannot categorize it for each person now, since it's a virtual platform, we will generally build up ideas with random post-its and then try to categorize them further. Okay, and shall we begin? Yes.
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 Yes, sir.
Good. So I am putting your post-its over here. So your problem now is what? Reaching late to office. Okay. So first post-it, what will be your first choice?
wake up late
Could be weather condition, heavy rainfall.
Okay. Bad weather condition.
wake up late
One thing, it's a regular or one day. Reaching office late is a regular problem or is a one day problem. Properly clear.
So categorizing it as a problem, then it might be a regular one.
So the weather is not regular.
Weather will not be a regular, then it could be.
First we got define the problem exactly.
Okay, if you put that, let that be that. Give me some more.
wake up late sir
Traffic, heavy traffic during morning rush hours.
Heavy traffic. I would encourage all the members to participate in this so that we get.
sir wake up late wake up late
Not late.
Sir, maybe the person working late at night.
Okay.
Okay, room diversion due to any
It is
Okay.
the main habit. Yeah.
sir vehicle is not available vehicle
Okay.
vehicle
What else?
Last minute correct. But
Tire puncture. Tire puncture.
Right.
Tire puncture.
Not correct.
Tire puncture.
Tire puncture.
Raghu, that road.
Raghu.
Customer calls आया ना customer call early morning.
Okay, early morning customer call.
Sir, if going with bus is late.
Bus is late, okay.
So the poor time management that somebody is late every day due to not managing the time properly.
Poor time.
Drink last night.
Okay. What else?
ये सही है at party last
Okay, that's again poor time management, but I'll take that.
Sir,
Dropping foods in
attended a party last night
Daily medical issue.
attended a party last night
party last night, yes, okay.
But that will also not be on a regular basis. So you'll not be attending party every
he is
day.
not prioritize the office
If
time.
it's not irregular, let's take random ones, whichever can be brought.
It could be oversleeping.
nobody pointed out to me
Oversleeping,
pointed
okay.
out to me कोई कह नहीं रहा मेरे को तुम
The congested society parking.
Someone said weekend party.
तो वो क्या बोल रहे हैं? पॉइंट आउट कहाँ कर रहे हैं? देखो
The congested society parking.
सोसाइटी पार्किंग.
Okay.
And the medical issue.
हाँ, हार्ट अटैक आ गया था साले.
तो मैं सीनियर था मुझे कोई पॉइंट आउट नहीं कर सकता देर से आ रहे हो बस तो इधर देर से आ रहे हो तो क्या लगेगा
Okay, medical issue. Alright, what else?
बोलिए कि
The habitual.
कोई मुझसे पूछ ही नहीं सकता कि मैं लेट कर रहा हूँ सीनियर मोस्ट पर्सन
Habitual, okay.
लेकिन टॉपिक तो है ना लेट
लेट
आए.
Good. I think we have some good things here. Maybe two more ideas. Let's have two more ideas and then we will start the next phase. Any more?
I will not start.
गिर गए हम, स्लिप हो गए.
Maybe having a small child at home and
Yeah.
दूध पिला रही थी तू.
Forestry class.
Boss asking.
To stay late at the evening, daily on daily basis. That's why he came, like matching the time zone or time period. According to that.
Poor maintenance of bike.
Sorry?
Poor maintenance. कार में या bike.
अरे वो नेक्स्ट है.
Okay.
पुअर मेंटेनेंस. व्हीकल.
Okay, good. All right, so we have quite a good number of ideas now.
ऐसे तो
Right.
क्लॉक
So let's go to
अलार्म
the
है
next
नॉट
stage.
right
What I'll do is I will my screen is visible. Is everyone able to read what I am written on the screen?
Letter is very
Yes,
small.
sir.
Not readable.
not readable. Not readable.
Now better.
Yeah.
Not readable.
कहाँ 50.
Yeah. This is good.
What is good? साला अरेंज ही करता रह जाएगा. टाइम पास हो जाएगा.
हाँ सही है
mostly.
Yes.
Good. All right. So now the next exercise is to read through all this. So see, at this point, when you are doing it physically with your team, right? What I've done is on a virtual whiteboard. So what I would ask you to do is once you have done the rule of one idea per person and three ideas per head, then you will ask each one of them to come and post this onto a wall. Okay, randomly like this onto a wall, which is whichever space you have, or you can also do it on a big whiteboard in your conference. Okay, so now the next exercise, what we will do, or the next stage of the exercise is that we will read through all of this and try to categorize them in commonalities. All right. For example, let me take heavy traffic. Okay. Move this to one side, and then wake up late, weekend party, route diversion. So now route diversion. Can this be linked to traffic?
Yes, because it is transport related, so we can call transport related under one.
Yeah, so now there's a link between this, right? So now the next one, last minute traffic. Can this be linked with traffic?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So that goes under. Tire pump. Tire puncture is another new category, so we will keep it there. Okay. Oversleeping is another category, we will keep it there. Early morning customer call. Let's leave it there. Bus is late. Can this be linked to traffic?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Can this be linked to traffic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Habitual. Let us put. Can this be linked to oversleeping?
Yeah.
Wake up late also.
Wake up late also, yes.
Okay. Next one is poor time management. Let me keep it aside. We will look at it later. Party, party,
Oversleeping, oversleeping.
Is it clubbing? Oversleeping.
Yeah, category later on. Okay. Okay. Dropping kids in school. Okay, this I will keep it.
Heavy traffic.
You are making this because decide to timing or
So it should be in
Yeah.
heavy traffic.
All candidate whom also we can put under.
We together. Congested society parking. I don't know if this
can be part of traffic.
can be part of transport, right? Okay.
Vehicle not starting is
Vehicle not starting. This
tire,
is
vehicle puncture. Vehicle puncture.
Tire puncture,
Yeah, tire puncture.
vehicle not starting.
So it is related to vehicle, na? So tire puncture
boat
can be
and
vehicle
tire
bottle.
puncture.
Yeah. And poor materials also, yes.
Also.
Alright. Staying late in office. This is
This oversleeping and
This is
habitual. It is
it may not be habitual.
Working late at night also we can put under the sleep.
Working late at night.
Yes.
Same category. Medical issue will be separate. Okay. Early morning customer calls. I think this can be put under.
poor time management.
No, I don't know whether it's poor time.
Working late, yes.
Yeah.
Party last night. Then there was one more weekend party.
Yeah.
Can this be put in habitual?
Habitual can be.
Yes. Yes. Wake up late, again habitual. Add another, this is a new one. Okay. So now we have done the first stage categorization. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Again, let's look at each one of this and see if there is something which can move up. Bad weather cannot move anywhere here, right? Medical issue cannot move anywhere here. Dropping kids in school, small kids at home, can that be clubbed with poor time management?
Yes, I think yes.
Yes. Yes.
So this is how you will do the second stage categorization. Okay. Heavy traffic, route diversion, last minute traffic, bus late, bad roads, congested society. Can this be linked with anything else? No. Okay. Then we have tire puncture, vehicles not starting, poor maintenance. Can this be linked with anything else?
Bad habit also a part of heavy traffic or which is not controlled with us.
Which one is saying?
Ravi,
Bad weather.
bad weather also a part of heavy traffic or road condition because
It is not in our control.
control.
Yeah, okay.
Poor vehicle
Everyone
maintenance
agrees? Can I put bad weather into the traffic condition?
poor vehicle maintenance
Yeah.
Yes,
Not
sir.
necessarily, maybe they're not able to move out of the house due to weather.
Okay, let's do that. Let's keep it as a separate category because bad weather is a noise factor. We cannot control it. At least traffic, the authorities can control it. Okay. Okay. So poor time management and staying late in office, working late, early morning customer calls. Okay. So good. Did we get a good categorized data now?
बढ़िया.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Wonderful. So the next activity
मैं आपको
we
कॉल
will
करूँ,
do
अभी जरा एक
is to
सेमिनार
give
सा चल रहा था.
headlines to each of these categories. Okay. So medical issue. What heading can we give to this? So medical. Let's keep it as medical. Okay.
Second can be weather.
We weather only.
Second can be environmental.
Environmental. Yes. Okay. And third one, I think
Traffic.
traffic. So bad traffic conditions.
Can be vehicle maintenance.
Vehicle maintenance, yes.
vehicle ही लिखा
Yes.
Habits, the next one.
Okay. Next one,
Habits.
habits or discipline. Yes. Okay. And next one is
Time management.
Time.
Time management.
time. Okay. And third one is
Work-life balance.
sorry, last one.
Work-life balance.
Yes. Poor work-life balance. Good. So now we have randomly had some thoughts, wrote it down on post-its in random manner, and now we have arrived at a structured, categorized manner, right? So what have you done now till this turn? Initiating from the first post-it, what did you do?
Can you recollect?
Yes, initially we got the ideas, different ideas, and we have categorized to various topics and various categories.
Exactly. So did we start from a brainstorming?
Correct.
So
We write
first
down
we
the
have
idea.
We do thought process map.
Thought process now.
Yes.
first we have
And
unstructured
Thought ideas.
thought
yes.
ideas. Then we have structured it
We have write
in
down
a
and
but
then categorize it.
Right. So we did a brainstorming with the team. We did a thought process map, and then we gave a structure to all our ideas. Right? Yes or no?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
Yes.
So now the next stage is conversion. You have information in terms of what is this called? Qualitative data.
Yeah, per table it will move.
Right? So
Yes.
now we will want to convert this into quantitative data.
Yeah,
Okay.
medical one,
How, yes,
environmental
how
one.
that is how that is done. Let me
We have to make a tabular form and have a yes.
okay.
Yes.
So you hit an Excel, you have problem or cause category, okay, and you have number
Number
of
of problems.
ideas,
Ideas.
okay. So now let's go to our schematic diagram and also open our data sheet.
बिल्कुल ध्यान करो
We are not able to do both in one.
हाँ
Okay, let's take one by one.
चटनी
Okay?
से होगा नहीं टर्बाइन चलाने कोई
Or
और वाले दिन
can I do it here itself? Let me see. Let's not use two different screens that will become inefficient. Okay.
टर्बाइन चलानी पड़ेगी दूसरी
So, category,
लोड पहले देखना पड़ेगा कितना कितना लोड आ रहा है
we had medical,
हाँ देवर
we had environmental, traffic, vehicle maintenance, habits, time management, and
टर्बाइन बंद करने की बात कर रहे हैं
poor
2 नंबर
work-life
ये काम कर
balance. Okay. Okay. Under medical, how many ideas did we have?
One.
Okay. Under dental,
One.
traffic,
Traffic
6 7
2, 3, 4, 5,
6
6. Yeah.
vehicle maintenance 3
Vehicle maintenance 3.
क्या देना है नंबर?
कितने आइडियाज है
अच्छा नंबर ऑफ आइडियाज है
Artificial discipline.
5.
5.
3, 4, 5.
Time management.
Time management.
3.
Time management. 3.
4 balance 3.
Oh, that's okay. That is 3.
Okay. So now, what did we do? What did we just do?
Graph
Yeah,
or
percentage.
We formed two quantitative data from qualitative. Right? So now, can you visualize the whole thing? You just had ideas in your mind, we did a brainstorming, and we converted all those ideas into data. And when you have data, what you can do?
ये सब ऑफिस में बैठ के काम करने वाला है
proper particular
साइड पर भेजना हो ये वर्ड
Now
चाहिए
can now prioritize. And you can now,
हाँ
convert this as potential projects.
दिन भर ये
So
प्रॉब्लम को
let's
एनालाइज
look at
करके
this.
तो बनाओ
So I will just take this into Excel to be more interactive.
टाइम नहीं है उसके बाद
सही बात है रात की दे जा लेट नाइट जगता ही रहता है वो करता रहता है ये कर ले काम दोपहर की कोई शिफ्ट नहीं ट्रैवल में कम रहता बच्चों को भी छोड़ आएगा अस्पताल भी दिखाई है पंचर भी बनवा लेगा
सारा सिलेक्ट करके ट्रांसपोर्ट कर
Okay, anyway, I'll have to redo this again and do that.
मेडिकल
Medical,
environmental traffic vehicle maintenance
sorry, traffic,
vehicle maintenance
maintenance,
habits
habits,
time management
time management,
poor work life balance
Okay, can you tell me the numbers?
1
One,
environmental
1,
6
2, 6,
3
six,
5
3,
three,
5, 3, 3.
yes
3.
3, 3.
Okay, good. So now we have this data. Okay, and what we can do with this data now? What can we do with this data?
will be plot and graph
प्रायोरिटाइज कर लेते हैं
Set liberty.
अरे
Simple as you can just sort it. Let me put filter on this and sort in descending order. Now you have prioritized this simply just by data. Okay, we will convert this into a Pareto when we do it when we do that exercise as well. But just to keep it very simplistic. Now you have arranged it in descending order. Now you know the top 3 issues which you have to work. Number 1 is traffic, then is your habits, then vehicle maintenance. Trying to reach office. Right? Yeah. So each one of these can become individual problem for you. Traffic itself can become a project. If it is within your scope of work and if it is within your scope of empowerment. Habits, definitely with you. You can change your habits. Vehicle maintenance, definitely with you. You can keep your vehicle well maintained. So each of these can become a project, yes?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yes. And from this stage, you can then create a charter for improving your habits. Maybe the charter for habits will not include clean. but yourself. But yeah, you can do that. Then after the charter, you will do your root cause analysis. Probably you have go on your 5 eyes cause and effect matrix, and then you will arrive at an improvement activity for you to change your habits,
चार्टर तो बना के दिखा
which can improve your well-being and also reach quicker to office. Right? So now you know how an affinity diagram can help you generate ideas, structure them, prioritize them, and create opportunities for identifying new potential projects. Clear? Yes? No?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Another way you can use this is starting from your VOC. Okay. For example, if you are doing something for the first time and you want to know what the customer really wants or the market really wants, then you will launch a VOC. Okay. You will launch a check sheet or you will launch a feedback form out in the market asking for what the real need for a customer is with respect to a product or a service. Now you will take that information and then do affinity diagram for each one of those, whatever the customer needs are, right? So, with respect to say, for example, you are a big coffee chain like Starbucks, okay? You will send out a feedback form to a few of your customers asking for areas of improvement. Say one of the area of improvement is with respect to the quantity of coffee served. Okay, so few of your customers say that there is a low quantity of or coffee served in your chain. So you will take that as your problem, like how we improve reaching late to office. Okay, low quantity of coffee served. You will then bring your team together, ask them ideas, put them on the board, convert that information into your ideas, and then prioritize those ideas. Then you have your projects to work on to get the customer dissatisfaction improved. Clear? Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Okay, great. So now you know affinity diagram.
Yes, sir.
Good. Any clarification so far on affinity diagram?
वैसे अभी कैटराइज किया है इसमें वैसे
Wonderful. Okay. Can I go further then?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So after affinity diagram, say now we just ran through our ideas and we generated ideas, built them and prioritized them. Traffic was one such idea which topped up in our categories of ideas, right? So now you will probably start initiating your project at this stage, right? So when you have initiated your project, you have your business case. Your business case information can come from this exercise. Clear? So the data whichever you have formed, like all those various ideas whichever we categorized now and quantified them,
ये
can
एफिनिटी बता रहा
become
है
part
ग्रुप
of
में
your
करते
business case.
हैं उसके बाद तो
So you
रूट कॉज
can use
एनालिसिस
that
करनी है
data and create a Pareto and identify the top issue, that is traffic. Okay. So now you want to improve traffic to reach early to school, office, and that becomes your project. So at this stage, what you have? You have your business case. Yes.
Yes.
क्यों नहीं है स्पेयर हुई
At this case, will you generate a profit? Yes.
स्पेयर क्यों नहीं है
Yes,
नहीं है
So basically, by affinity diagram, we are
दो पुरानी थी
generating,
दो पुरानी इसको लगा दी दो लोगों पे एक की नोट टूट गई थी हमारी
measurable
और
or
दूसरी
qualitative data to the
दूसरी
quantitative
एक पुरानी थी वो इसको लगा दी
requirement, and then we can study further by the different tables and analysis
ब्रेकर पर
to
खोलने इसको
convert your business case or the problem.
Exactly. Exactly.
यार तो
वो मोटर को चाहिए
तो आपने सुबह से क्यों नहीं
So
फोन करके
once you know
बताया ये
your
चीज?
business case,
सुबह से क्यों नहीं बताया?
then from the
कल
business
जब बात
case
हुई
you
तो कल ही
can know
बताना
the
था ये
problem.
चीज।
Correct.
इतने पेन निकालने का
So
कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई।
understand this
या आपको
problem.
सामान का नहीं पता होता कि क्या हुआ है क्या नहीं है।
Let me bring it back to the example.
हाँ?
So your ultimate issue was reaching late to
ये
office.
जाने वो भी
Correct?
जाने और ये सब जाने भाई।
Yes.
Yes.
And then we identify various categories of the contributing factors which is leading you
ब्लैकआउट
to
के
go
लिए
late to
तैयार
the
रहना,
office.
तैयार रहना आप लोग।
Correct. So now
पंखा हटवा दिया, क्यों हटवा दिया पंखा यार?
the first thing is
सामने से पंखा क्यों हटा?
reaching late to
इंफॉर्मेशन कोई लेना नहीं है, कोई टेम्परेचर ले नहीं रहा उसका। 6 घंटे में टेम्परेचर लेंगे उस क्रिटिकल चीज का। यार अभी जाओ यार, मेरे को काम कर लेने दो, छोड़ो। ऐसे चलते हुए मत बता। शिफ्ट इंजीनियर को बता दिया?
so reaching late to office.
शिफ्ट इंजीनियर को बताओ, अपने शिफ्ट में, तुम्हारे शिफ्ट में जो इंजीनियर है उसको बताओ।
So
अब बोलना कि लाइन ऑफ एक्शन बता दो सर, मुकेश साहब पूछ रहे हैं।
we
मुकेश साहब पूछ रहे हैं लाइन ऑफ एक्शन क्या है?
traffic is on the top, then comes habits, then comes time management.
गोविंद को बता दो भैया।
Right? These three things.
कोई और एमसीबी लग जाएगी, उसमें क्या दिक्कत है?
So
नाप लेगा।
traffic,
हाँ
habit, time
गोविंद, लेकिन
management.
गोविंद बताए कहाँ पर रखा है?
These
स्पेयर में तो
are
होगी या शिफ्ट
collectively
इंजीनियर देखे।
नजर प्रॉब्लम आई आज जो 6 को बच गए
your
आगे साथ जान
problems.
इसमें तो जान
Correct. Very good.
नहीं एमसीबी तो और भी होंगी।
So these are collectively
वो अरे मेन वाला
your
हाँ 6 नंबर से निकाल लेगा, उसमें लगा देगा दूसरी।
reaching late to office is what?
उसमें दूसरी लग जाएगी, उसमें क्या है?
चलो आगे तो गोविंद का आगे वाला
पता नहीं मेरे को।
This is your symptom. And through these
कल तो बोल
problems,
रहा था
you
है,
will then initiate a
आज ये
project to identify causes
कल बोल रहा था कि नहीं भी रखी
and
होंगी।
ये बात होती है चेंज कर देंगे
improvements.
इसलिए मैंने पॉइंट
तो मैंने भी इसलिए बोला कि चेंज हो जाएगी, वो रखा है इसे।
Clear? You got the flow of
मुझे
it?
बताता नहीं है, मैं भी साथ रहता है चलते क्यों
Yes, no?
Yes, yes.
Wonderful. Now you are able to draw the picture, right? Are you able to link all the things together?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Good, good. So that's how you can categorize your issues or structure or put a framework towards all this using all these techniques. Okay. So now what you'll have is your traffic is a problem, right? So at this point in time, you have your business case with all this information. You will probably do a Pareto, identify that traffic is the top issue where you want to launch your product. The traffic will become your problem. And with that problem, you will create what your problem statement. And then you will put a goal. Your goal will be reduce traffic or whatever. Okay? And then you will form team. Then you will work on that particular thing. You will put your scope, risk, everything together. So, now from the affinity diagram, we identified the problem. From the problem, we are able to generate a problem statement, generate a business case, generate a goal. Correct? So when you have all this collectively, what will you do? What will you do?
You can data analysis with the help of severity, occurrence, or detection.
But here, sorry.
Before that, what will you do?
Hello.
See,
understand my question. Now you have a problem in hand, right?
हैबिट को
Traffic is
कॉज
your
कैसे
problem.
बताया इसने?
A
हैबिट को
problem, can
कॉज
you generate a problem statement
ट्रैफिक
using the
प्रॉब्लम
business
है
case?
तो हैबिट कॉज
We
क्यों
can
है?
prepare to channel.
Yes,
अच्छा वो
exactly.
टाइम मैनेजमेंट,
The next,
टाइम मैनेजमेंट
आपको खुद को प्रॉब्लम पता है,
you
अगर
will
आप
do
उसका
your
एक्शन
project
नहीं
charter.
प्रोजेक्ट चार्टर।
Okay. So at this point in time comes the project charter, where you have all this information now. Got it?
बच्चे को छोड़ना है, उसका क्या करेगा वो?
Good.
टाइम मैनेजमेंट बस।
So you know how your business case
हैबिट के
can
अंदर
be
ही आएगा वो।
created. Correct? You know how your problem can be well defined. Now you know how your goals can be put as targets. You can then decide on the scopes. You can then decide on your project plans, teams, risks, etc. Right? So this is how you can empower yourself with these techniques to put the right information forward. Got it? Here. Okay. Do you need a break?
Yes, we will take a bio break.
Yes. Let's take a 15-minute break and we'll come back. Okay?
ब्लैक टी नहीं पिलाई यार। नेग्लिजेंसी इतनी है ना सिस्टम में सर, ये तो कहो कल पंखा हटा दिया आगे से,
क्यों?
हाँ कि पीछे से त्यागी ने बोला सब बाहर से तो गर्म हवा देगा, पीछे से लगाते हैं, बड़ा पंखा पीछे कर दिया, छोटा पंखा आगे लगा दिया, आगे मतलब बड़े पंखे के आगे पीछे से, बताओ। और सुबह जब मैंने पता किया बोला 80 कैसे हो गया भाई, 60 डिग्री तो चल रहा था 60, बोले जब वो पंखा हटा दिया वहां से, मैं किसने हटाया, वो गोविंद साहब ने बताया। गोविंद साहब को त्यागी ने फीडबैक दी और हटा दिया। और फिर टेम्परेचर टेम्परेचर आदमी अगर थोड़ा सा जागरूक है तो जो चीज क्रिटिकल है उसका टेम्परेचर बोलेगा ना, भैया 1 घंटे में कितना टेम्परेचर चल रहा है, टेम्परेचर 6 घंटे नहीं ले जा रहे, तो कोई इंस्ट्रक्शन ही नहीं है कि लॉग बुक मेंटेन करनी है उसके 1 घंटे पर। तो नेग्लिजेंसी इतनी है, या तो वर्कलोड ज्यादा है या नेग्लिजेंसी है।
वर्क तो वही है, वर्क तो वही
नहीं उसके लिए तो उसके लिए तो वर्क बढ़ गया ना,
ये केस स्टडी करो सर
उसके लिए तो वर्क उसके लिए तो वर्कलोड बढ़ गया ना।
इसको बोलो स्टडी
वर्कलोड बढ़ गया, जक्सन का भी काम देख रहा है, हम भी काम दे रहे हैं, सेकेंड मैन बना रहे हैं इसको।
वर्कलोड मैं उसकी बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, जो वहाँ एरिया है एक बार इंस्ट्रक्शन से पास कर दी उसने।
हाँ तो वो ठीक है, एक बार इंस्ट्रक्शन पास करनी है, लेकिन एक काम तो है ना, वो भी फीडबैक भी तो लेना है, सिर्फ इंस्ट्रक्शन पास करके छोड़ना नहीं है ना। फीडबैक नहीं लोगे तो उस इंस्ट्रक्शन का क्या वैल्यू, कुछ नहीं, फिर तो ना दिया वही सही है।
बताओ बोले उसको बोला था वो स्कूल जाना पड़ता है उसे, सब जगह तो वही है, वही उनका काम से
नथिंग। 3 शिफ्टों में आते हैं, वो पता नहीं क्या करते हैं, वो बोलते हैं हमारे ऊपर लोड बहुत है, बजट बनाया नहीं अभी तक। हम बनाएंगे, हम क्यों बनाएंगे, अपने सेक्शन जो सेक्शन देगा, हम तो कलेक्ट करेंगे, हम थोड़ी बना कर देने वाले हैं।
नहीं लोड ज़्यादा ही है,
अभी तो वो बनाना है, इसका उसका भी देगा वो तो प्रॉपर्टी है, सीए प्लान मुझे बोला है वो दे दो।
असल में लोड ये ज़्यादा इधर जो हमारी जो मैन पावर है ना, वो जिम्मेदार नहीं है, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं, सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं है।
मैं अगर नीचे अगर आदमी अगर वो काम करने वाला हो, मेरे को ऑफलोड कर सकता है, वो जिम्मेदारी से काम करेगा तो मैं अपना काम करूँगा,
दूसरा काम कर ले।
शिफ्ट में अगर मैं फोन करूँगा तो वो बेचारा फिटर के पास जाएगा, फिटर उतना तेजी से काम नहीं करता। सबसे बड़ी ये है जो डाउन द लाइन हमारी लीवर है, वो जिम्मेदार नहीं, रिस्पॉन्सिबल नहीं। उनका कुछ
कितने
करने
APR
चाहिए।
हटाए हमने? वैसे तो मैं एक रास्ता बता दूंगा, ट्राईपोर्ट का 1 नंबर का APR का MCB फालतू पड़ी हुई है, लगी हुई है सामने, जो पैनल हटाना है हमें, वो पैनल कभी चलना नहीं।
उसी में तो बोल रहा हूँ
नहीं, उसको खराब कहाँ है? नहीं।
उसको ही तो बोल रही हूँ
किसका?
1 नंबर में नहीं, पुरानी वाली लगा रखी है। 1 नंबर पुरानी वाली लगा रखी है।
कौन से 1 नंबर में?
1 नंबर का एरिया है इसमें साइकिल वाला। वही तो पूछा था ना इससे।
पुरानी मिलेगी, ये तो सीरीज बंद हो गई। ये तो किसी से निकाल कर इसमें ड्रिल करके दूसरा लगाना पड़ेगा, मतलब यहाँ ना लगाएं, 6.4 में लगा लें, उससे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। और MCB नहीं देना चाहिए, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर देना चाहिए।
इतना बड़ा
अच्छा, ये स्टैटिक वाले में क्या आया हुआ है? कॉन्ट्रैक्टर तो आया हुआ है, उसमें थोड़ी स्विच है और वो है।
अरे मेरे हिसाब से एक मैं सुझाव दूँ, अगर जैसे कि कटर रूम में 5 आदमी बैठते हैं, जैसे 3 या 4 हों, और एक को किसी को CR2 CR1 की दे दो जिम्मेदारी, एक
दे रखा
के
है,
लिए
दे रखा है,
सबको अलग दे रखी है।
सबको अलग अलग दे रखी है सबको।
नहीं, फिर उसको कटर रूम में बैठाओ।
हाँ,
कटर रूम में बैठो, वहाँ बैठ के टाइम पास करेंगे।
नहीं नहीं,
आपको दूसरी जगह बैठो,
नहीं,
कि भाई तेरे को वहाँ बैठना है, CR2 CR1 में हमारा कहना है प्राइवेट
नहीं वहाँ बैठ जाएगा वो,
बैठा नहीं।
उसके लिए तो ईजी हो गया, मेरे को तो यही देखना है बस।
नहीं ठीक है सर, अगर वो तो फिर ये होगा कि भाई किसी को फोन करके बुलाना है, अगर वहाँ पे कोई काम आएगा तो तुरंत चला जाएगा। यहाँ पे जैसे हमारे भी होते हैं ना, 2 आदमी अगर बुला ले तो 2 बात काम कर, बातें बातें करते करते ठीक है देखेंगे, हो जाएगा, इतना जरूरी नहीं है यार, अभी तो एक और फोन आएगा जब चलेंगे ऐसे करेंगे। तो पहले जब बातें यार दोस्त मिलते हैं ना, तो फिर ऐसे ही होता है सर। हमारे भी कभी कभार क्या होता है, हम 2 आदमी लगाते हैं, पेंट वाले ही 2 आदमी लगाए थे मैंने, अब वो यार 12 बजे चाय पीने चलेंगे या वो करने चलेंगे, मैंने कि भाई तो ऐसा करा, मुझे एक ही आदमी था, मैं एक ही आदमी से काम कर रहा हूँ, उन दोनों आदमी से ज़्यादा काम कर रहा हूँ।
यार जहाँ इंजीनियर बैठा हो उसको टैकल करना है ना ये सब चीज़।
सर पुराने पुराने लड़के हो जाते हैं, थोड़े बदमाश हो जाते हैं, इनका क्या कर लोगे सर आप?
पुराना कौन है हमारे यहाँ?
फिर भी तो थोड़ा सा हाँ सर,
तो बचा है।
धीरे ने भी दिया तो था सर, मेरे को पता याद नहीं अभी। हाँ 28 को ही था। एंगेजमेंट। हाँ वर्कर क्लब में थी। इन्हीं से ले लो ना फीडबैक सर, कि क्या करना चाहते हैं, तो इनसे बच्चे लड़कों से ले लो फीडबैक, भाई कैसे तुम लोगों का आसान हो जाएगा काम, क्या लग रहा था, कोई तुम्हारे से अपने पर्टिकुलर बदमाश आदमी है, मुझे दो, मैं साले को ठोकता हूँ अच्छे तरीके से, फिर फीडबैक देते हैं कि भाई तुम लोगों का लोड कैसे कम किया जा सकता है, इसी को और फिर देख लो सर, शायद फिर कुछ पॉइंट मिल ही जाए कोई।
वो तो आदमी मांगेंगे, आदमी ये देंगे नहीं,
नहीं
वो तो बोलेंगे स्किल्ड आदमी दो,
हाँ,
ये तो ये बोलेंगे स्किल्ड आदमी दो मेरे को।
तो वो तो फिर आपको सर करना पड़ेगा सर।
देखो आज कहाँ से देंगे स्किल्ड आदमी? जो आदमी है उसका क्या करें?
तो दबाना पड़ेगा भाई, स्किल्ड आदमी नहीं है।
ऐसा नहीं है, रिसोर्सेस स्किल्ड आदमी ये बोलते नहीं है ना ये चीज़ भी।
नहीं तो बोलेंगे,
मीटिंग तो हुई है, इतनी बार मीटिंग हुई है, बोला ही नहीं इन्होंने। आप थे सर उस दिन जब मीटिंग थे?
थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम है, हमने आइडेंटिफाई करी, रूट कॉज एनालिसिस करी, हमारी ये निकल के आ रही है, हमारी फाइंडिंग है 5 में से 4 आदमी हमें वही मिल जाए तो हमारा काम चल जाए भाई।
इनको देखो पहले लड़ाई तो होनी चाहिए ना यार, तुम काम बताओ, लड़ाई तो होनी चाहिए। तुमको उस आदमी को टेम्परेचर लेने में भेजने में क्या दिक्कत है? जो सेक्शन हमने बांट रखे हैं, अमरपाल के पास मिल्स है, उसके पास वो है, सबको रजिस्टर दे रखा है, कि भाई डेली आप यहाँ का तो राउंड लोगे ही लोगे, यहाँ के टेम्परेचर, यहाँ का क्या प्रॉब्लम है, और राउंड द क्लॉक जब ड्यूटी पर आओगे तो सबसे पूछोगे यहाँ कोई सेक्शन में कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं आई थी, इसकी वजह से ब्रेकडाउन तो नहीं हुआ था।
इनको अलग अलग बता दो, मैं आपको
तो ये चीज तो लेने लेना है साथ में, मतलब ये 9 इलेक्ट्रिशियन है तो 9 जगह दे दी हमने, तो ये चेक करने का काम किसका है? शिफ्ट इंजीनियर का, कि कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा है, वो कोई देखने वाला नहीं है।
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ एक बार
बांटे उन्होंने ही है खुद।
बांटे तो, लेकिन इनको अलग अलग बैठा दो आप, वो बेटा होता है थोड़ा सा फर्क पड़ जाएगा बता रहा हूँ। यानी साथ में बैठता कहता यार ये तो चल नहीं रहा, छोड़ यार चल हो जाएगा, रख जाएगी और अंदर देख आएंगे, ऐसे ही बता दी वो कर लियो कर लियो।
इंजीनियर ही मना कर देगा।
यार बन बैठ जाए तो तू चाय बना ले, मैं पकौड़ा तल लूँ, और मैं यार चल यार कभी देख लेते हैं, उसको भेज देते हैं, वो कर जाएगा जाके। देख रजिस्टर दे, ये तूने राइट नाइट में क्या काम किया, इसमें लिख दे, इसको डाटा को लिख के दे हमें, बताना नहीं तेरे को, भर के जाना है तूने रात को क्या काम किया।
सब दिया हुआ रजिस्टर।
नहीं वर्कर को,
हाँ?
वर्कर को भाई
वर्कर को दे रखा है, दे रखा है भाई, इंडिविजुअली रजिस्टर दे रखे हैं।
लोगों को सारा टेम्परेचर भर के जा, साइन
और दिक्कत ये है कि मुकेश साहब भी डंडाबाजी करें, हम तो अच्छे बने रहे, तो वो
तो गड़बड़ है।
और डंडाबाजी तो करना है यार।
हाँ लड़ तो ऊपर वाला फिर सपोर्ट ना करे तो
बात है।
हाँ कि आप कहो यार चल छोड़, मैं अपना बाएं हाथ से लगा देता हूँ।
वही तो बात है, मैं तो कितनी बार बोला इनको डंडाबाजी क्यों नहीं करते हैं।
ये होता है भाई ऊपर वाला।
Okay, is everyone back? Yes, I am. Okay, can we start?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we can start.
Okay, so we understood from affinity diagram to project charter, right? So, any clarifications till now? Any clarifications? Okay. One other thing I wanted to. Hello. Yes. Yes, go ahead.
In our last whatever case we have considered, so there are another two subcategories also we can include, reasons which is controlled by us and which is not controlled by us. Like traffic that we cannot control. If I am late every day and I have to analyze that problem, traffic is not in my control, but habits are in my control. That I can do.
Of course, yes.
How we can then create that project charter or right?
See, this exercise we did just for the understanding of the concept sake. Okay? So, if such things come which is out of your control, then it's no point taking them as a project. We will, in statistics, we call them as noise factors, which are uncontrollable. Like traffic is not in our hands in this case to control. Similarly, we have the environmental conditions also, like bad weather, rain conditions. All these are also not within our control. If those unfortunately comes on top while we do such analysis, we will outright cancel out them as noise factors, as uncontrollable factors, and take the next best option which is within our control and which we can improve ourselves.
Yeah.
In this case, habit being the next product. Yes. Okay. And while doing this also, you can mention some risks or all these uncontrollable factors or noise factors as part of risks in your charter also. Okay. So that's where your risk part in charter
also helps you identify these and say that these are uncontrollable factors which we cannot influence through this particular project.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Good. All right. So one other thing I wanted to tell you, team, in terms of can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So one other thing in affinity diagram, right? Since we are on a virtual platform, we are not able to understand the physical dynamics of this exercise. But while you are doing it with your team physically, it is also equally important to assign roles to the team members while you are doing this exercise. So as a facilitator or a team leader, who you will possibly explain the title of the affinity diagram. In this case, we had reaching late to office as a title, right? So you will first educate your team, right? So always keep this in mind. I have been repeating this since yesterday that whichever tool we are working with, your team needs to be proficient with the way that particular technique works. Okay? And it is our responsibility as facilitators to make sure that everyone understands the dynamics of it. Okay? First thing first is when your team is formed, if you want your team to work on the affinity diagram, make sure that each one of them knows the concept thoroughly. Okay, like how we did this exercise. You might have to, educate them with just with some series of presentations or exercises, saying that this is the exercise we will do. These are the concepts behind it. This is how we will execute it, etc., etc. Okay, that is first part of it. And the second part is while we are facilitating such exercises or techniques, it's always important to assign roles to the team members. Okay, you alone cannot do the whole exercise on your own. Like, okay, telling your team to identify ideas is fine, but then putting them on the wall, post-its on the wall, categorizing them on the wall, and converting them into data is probably not a very efficient way to do it yourself. Okay? The best way to do it is to assign roles to your team members. For example, now you or me as a team member or a team leader, I will explain the process as how I ran through the slides and the exercises, and make sure first thing is that the team is proficient. Number two, we will present the title of the affinity diagram to the team. Okay? In this case, being releasing late office. So that is our problem. And then we will, as facilitators or team leaders, ask the team to provide their inputs in the post-its. Always remember, maintain the rule. One idea per post-it, 3 ideas per person, or 5 ideas per person. Okay? Then you will assign a few team members some roles. Okay? So one team member, say someone called Ajit. I'm just taking Ajit's name here. So Ajit will be probably responsible for collecting all the post-its from the team members and putting it on the wall. Okay, random. Then probably I will call in Amit as another team member, giving him a role to call out all the ideas written down on the wall. So Amit will come to the board and call out one idea per post-it and communicate that wholly to the whole team. Okay, like how I read through all the post-its on the virtual whiteboard. Okay, and probably next in the line will be Aryan, who will come up to the board and try categorizing them together. Okay, so Aryan will come, he will categorize common ideas into categories and then create a structure like how already created certain pockets of information into data. Okay, and next finally converting that into measurable data. So Aryan, what he will do, he is categorized it. Then possibly I, assume I am another team member. I will come in with the Excel sheet, sit with Aryan, and Aryan would probably, after categorizing everything, will provide a title for each of those categories and give the number of courses under each of those categories. Then I will, transfer all that into an Excel and convert that into analytics. Okay. So you would typically need around 3 to 4 people to do the whole exercise. I would strongly refer not to do the whole exercise alone by yourself. Of course, the team will be contributing to the ideas, but also give them opportunities to do all these activities collectively. So it will actually nurture two main things. One is they will feel empowered that their idea is getting recognized, their idea is getting accepted by the team, and number two is they will become more confident in terms of running the analysis by themselves in future. Okay, so that is very important that you bring the team together and assign roles like this so that it becomes a very collaborative effort. So you will get more interaction within the team. The team rapport will also improve when you are reading out all this and giving the ideas to others. And another thing is, do not write your names in each of those posts wherever your idea is. Right? It needs to be anonymous. Only then you will get an unbiased information. Okay? Clear? Any clarifications?
और मित्र साहब से पूछना वो बन गया कैसे ट्रांसफॉर्मर?
Wonderful. Okay, let's go further there. All right.
अरे उसका कवर बनवाया था.
So we saw the project charter, and after the project charter, we will now go into process mapping. Okay. Typically, I would want to do the Pareto chart right after this, so that we can utilize the data and try and analyze.
I have one question about activity diagram.
Yes.
In what situation this activity diagram became ineffective? What are the causes? This activity diagram is ineffective.
I wouldn't say it can be ineffective. Right? So it needs to be used at the right point wherever there is a need of it. That's what I explained yesterday also. You need to know when and how and where these tools can be used. You have the basket with you. Right? You need to decide which one will be most effective for that given point in time, for that given situation, whichever you are in. Typically, just to give when and how you can use affinity diagrams is areas where you do not have data, where you want data, but you have expertise from the team, but you do not have measurable data. So you can convert that into data and utilize them. Number two is rather than doing individual brainstorming session or thought process map, you can collectively do it with the affinity diagram so that you can utilize the best of your team. If you have a team at that point in time, okay? So, see, it depends on you how you want to utilize that particular technique at a given situation. Most so often it might happen that whenever you're at a problem solving or a root cause analysis stage, right, you would always already have a problem, right? So this can be something which is already there, and you would most probably also have data available for it. If it is an existing process where you are trying to improve. Alright. In that case, if you have data, if you have problem, then you can directly use that data to build your business case, generate your project charter, and kickstart your project. Right? In that case, you don't need a brainstorming, you don't need an affinity, you don't need a thread process. Just a correct practice enough. Okay. So you have to assess the situation you are in, and then decide on which tool can be more effectively used.
Okay, okay. One more question. Based on your experience, what are the people will do the error using this updated diagram? What type of errors people will do?
I wouldn't say you will get errors, provided you create opportunity for it. Okay. First of all, understand it in this way. Why will errors happen?
Without a proper understanding, yeah.
If there is no proper communication, if there is no clarity on what you are working, and if there is no information or sufficient information on what and why you are working on, right? Then there will be an error which can occur. That's why I am emphasizing this, that before starting this exercise, you should have a right team in place, okay, who are knowledgeable and relevant with respect to the context you are working on. The team should know the dynamics of the technique you are using. For example, if you are using affinity diagram, they need to know how that technique works. What are the various structures to that technique? What is the input and output of that technique? Everything. Okay. And number 3 is you need to give them a proper, clear problem statement to work on. If your problem statement itself is vague, then you will get vague answers. Right? So,
Sir, I
opportunity of errors.
Okay, okay.
Sir, actually, you have said there are two things, sir. Actually, for example, we have defined a correct problem statement and we have assembled correct persons to collect ideas. So, we will brainstorm with respect to the problem statement and we will collect ideas. These ideas will categorize and all these ideas were the possible causes.
Yes.
These things, for example, in affinity diagram, one and another thing is that doing brainstorming or brainwriting and converting the ideas or categorizing those ideas into a fishbone diagram.
Yes.
These both are same, sir, actually. What I mean to say, both are same, and what I mean to ask that after collecting these ideas, possible causes, we will move into root cause analysis. After collecting this, after getting these probable causes. But main question is that how we can find out these probable causes, sir? Probable causes among the possible causes.
Give me clarity of what you mean by possible causes and probable causes.
Possible causes in the sense that there are n number, for example, 22. For example, for a problem, we are getting around 30 to 40 ideas. These are the possible causes.
Yes.
And we need to achieve to the root cause. Our target is to have a root cause.
Yes.
So for the root cause, we need to have some probable causes. What are these probable causes? For every cause, we cannot work, right?
Yes.
We need to get to some major ideas. Like for example, here we don't have the data. For if we have the data, we can do the Pareto chart.
Yes.
We can go ahead. But if we don't have the data, how can we move to the probable causes?
Okay. Good question. So now, imagine a situation where you have nothing on board, just a problem. Okay. And the best thing you can do is either a brainstorming session or a thought process map, or combine both of it and do a affinity diagram if you have a team in place. Right? So if the team itself is not in place, but the problem is there, right? What you will do is that you will do a thought process map. You will create what could be the probable causes or possible causes, whatever you may call it, and list them down. Create a project project
Data
charter
set.
and get the right team on board. Okay. Now you have your team. You have done your affinity diagram, but there is no data. Correct. Imagine you don't have data, you have your possible causes, what you call, whatever we identify from the affinity diagram. And then using that, how will you go to the root cause analysis is what is your question, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. First thing, you use only one term, either a possible cause or a probable cause. No two terms. Okay. If we are using two different terms for causes, that itself is diluting the purpose of you solving the issue. Either use possible causes or probable causes. To my experience, both are same. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. So now you have your probable causes from your affinity diagram. From your probable causes, you have then identified the top issue using your affinity diagram. Correct? In this case, let me take reaching late to office as one of the examples. Okay. From that, we got the top two, or maybe the top three we will take. Top three was what? Traffic. Number two was habits. Number three was time management. Correct?
Oh yeah.
Right?
Right.
Let's ignore traffic. We argued that it was a noise factor. We will not take it into consideration. Now we are left with what was it? Your habits.
Habits.
Now habits can become one problem, and time management can become another problem.
Okay, yes, sir.
Got it? Now you have drilled down from symptoms to a problem. Okay. Say for example, now we are considering the first thing, which was what? Habits. You have to have a clear statement for your problem. Okay. What will be the statement? Poor habits leading to reaching late to office. Okay. I'm just giving you a simple statement. You can keep it as specific as possible to get more clarity. Okay. So this problem statement, from this you need to now arrive at probable causes and your root cause to improve it. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes, yes.
Right? So now what will happen is poor time management or poor habits leading to reaching late to office can become one of your problem statement, and this you can directly take it to your fishbowl. Okay. Your effect in the fishbowl now will be what? Poor habits. And now you are branching that poor habits into multiple different causes using that 6M or 5ME, whatever. With that branch of 5Ms, then you get your probable causes, and then you will identify the most likely causes, use 5I analysis, drill it down to the root cause, and then find an implementation or an improvement.
क्या दिक्कत है कार्ड में दिक्कत है किसमें
This is how you will flow.
तो कार्ड बदलवा देंगे ना
Clear?
मिश्रा जी से बात करनी है उनको मनीष साहब को बताया तो मिश्रा जी से बात कराने के लिए
Yes, no?
yes sir yes okay got it
Do that exercise, and we will actually do that exercise
मनीष साहब को बोला एक मिनट हो गया यार
in how fishbone. So that's why I am connecting everything together today, whatever we are learning today. Display not visible. Is everyone else able to see my display?
Yeah, process nothing.
Yes, sir. Okay. No, Venkat, maybe you should check your network. Or may re-log in. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we understood the flow now. That's what we will be trying to do also. Right after the affinity diagram right now,
I wanted to jump into
मिलवा
the
दिया तुमने?
Pareto analysis so that we can get the connectivity. But I also want to dwell into the process mapping before that. Because this is also one vital information which you will need to connect
तीसरे
everything
फेज का बात
together
करो हमने से।
so that you get a clear structured
तीसरा
flow.
फेज ओवरलोड नीट रिपोर्ट
So,
है, उसके लिए बात करो।
before I go to process maps, is there anything you want to
लेकर
clarify?
बात करो अमृत से कि उसमें क्या करना है। कार्ड बदलना, कार्ड बदले।
Yes, no.
No was earlier secondary.
Okay, so process mapping, I think most of us will know, it's also called as flow maps, it's also called as process flow, flow charts as well, there are multiple names to it. So this basically is a graphical representation of your process. Of course, there are some symbols which is used during process map, which we will also understand. We will look at all this of how a particular process map can help. Okay. So first of all, a process map, as I told you, is a graphical representation of a process from A to B. What are the various sub-processes involved? What are the various conversion or transformation your product takes to reach the final product or service is what we will try to graphically or pictorially represent through a process. Okay. Why is it important? It is important because we need to know the end-to-end of a particular process. See, again, when I'm talking about end-to-end, it depends on the scope of your activity. Say, for example, a particular manufacturing setup goes through four different process categories. Right? So, first thing is the raw materials coming together, and then mixture of the raw materials, and then some other sub-processing of the raw materials, and finally the end product comes. And after the end product, there is packaging. After packaging, it goes to the warehouse. All these are broader categories of the process. Correct? So, if you are working on a project which is related to only packaging,
ये साइन नहीं मारेगा।
you will look only the
इसके
packaging.
नाम पर आ जाएगा।
You will not look at the whole thing starting from raw materials, right?
Mentality
So
गड़ी हुआ है।
always a process map needs to be defined with respect to the scope you have identified for your project. Okay, so that you know end to end of what is happening within the scope of that. Why you should do that? It is very important. So why you should do that is majorly because of two things. Number one is you have to know about the end-to-end operations, what happens before you step your foot into any improvements. Why? Because when you are doing any improvements, right? So, say for example, if I am modifying a particular process, I should know what the input of that process is and what the output of the process is. Correct? That modification, whichever I am doing as part of my improvement, I should make sure that the predecessor and the successor processes does not get influenced because of whatever improvement I am doing. Right? So, in other words, if I put it this way, your improvement, just for the sake of you improving something, should not complicate someone else's process. Okay? So that's the major intent. So you need to know the end-to-end process of how your improvement can influence the larger picture. This is number one. Number two is in terms of understanding your internal customers and internal suppliers. Okay? When I'm talking about internal customers and internal suppliers, example, if you are, let me put it up here. So you have three processes. Okay, say you have three processes. Process A, process B, and
process C. Okay, and your project is around process B. Okay, so now you are doing some changes here, you are bringing in some new things, you are taking out some old things, you are reintroducing some things, you are changing the process internally, etc., whatever you are doing. Then you will need to know who will get impacted by this and how you will get your inputs from this. Okay, if you are changing something and you need to put some new stuff into it, okay, then you need to know who is going to supply it. Then that is A you should know. Okay, and if you are changing something and there is a improvement which is coming out, which the next internal customer needs to know about it, then it is C who you need to know. Okay, so this is how a process map can help you understand the overall dynamics of the process when you are working on some improvements. Okay, see again, I am telling you this is not a hard and fast rule that you have to use the process map in every project. No, it is for you, just for your understanding that this is at your disposal. You can use it if you don't have clarity of what is in and out of it. Okay, so that's mostly what we will do about process maps. Any clarifications so far? Yes or no?
Raghu, what is the abbreviation for KPIs and KPOs?
KPIV is key process input variables and KPOV is key process output variables.
Output variable.
Key process input variables. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Alright, there is another important thing which process map will help you know is with respect to the hidden factories. Okay, in lean terms or in statistical terms, this is a widely used terminology called hidden factories. So what is hidden factories? So you know there is process A, B and C which is linked together. But when you are working in process B, right? Say I am magnifying this process B over here. Okay. So process B itself can have sub processes within it. Okay. So this is expanded in this way. So process 1, 2, 3 and 4. At the end of it, it goes to C. After 4 finishes, it goes to C. Okay. But when you are doing it at a macro level, it is only A, B and C. Understood? And when you are digging deep into it, then you know that there is a different separate process by itself for B, correct? Which was hidden when you were at a higher level of mapping. So this internal process within process B is called your hidden factory. Okay, this is also equally important for you to know when you are looking at improvement for a particular product or a process or a service. Okay, these are the important stuff which will come out when you do your process.
एक बजे करता है
Okay,
सफाई
clear?
एक सफाई को करता है लंच टाइम
Yeah, good. So there are much more variations of a process map if we look at it. So it again gets elaborated into a bigger subject itself, process map. You know, there is something called a value stream mapping called VSM in Lean, which gives you all this information, and it's a exercise by itself. It's a project by itself, I can say. So this can take weeks together for a big team to come together and give inputs for a VSM or a value stream map. I'll just give you a crux of it. Okay. So that is where in VSM you will identify two major things: value-added step and non-value-added steps. So what is value-added step and non-value-added step? In simple words, a value-added step is something which changes the product. That means the transformation of the product happens. Okay, and a non-value-added step is essentially a process which does not add any value or does not change anything in a step. Okay, let me give you a simple example. Say for example, if you are traveling from one town to another by flight. Okay. So what will be the process? You will first take your ticket. You will then go to the airport. You will wait for your identification check. You will go check in your baggages. You will go to security check. You will go then wait for the flight boarding time. You will then go for boarding and sit in your seat and then go to your point of destination and do all that various processes until you come out of the airport. Right? So in this, how will I differentiate between value-added step and a non-value-added step? If you can visualize the whole thing in a process map, right? The whole steps, whichever I told, it's a process flow, right? It's a process map. So if you can visualize the whole thing as individual steps in a process map, how will I differentiate between value-added step and a non-value-added step? What will be a value-added step? Me going to the airport is a value-added step, correct? Me checking in the baggage is a value-added step. Me boarding the aeroplane is a value-added step. What can be a non-value-added step? Me waiting in a queue to do the check-in. I am idle, I am not doing anything, I am just standing there, right? Me going to the security check is a non-value-added. Of course, I am not doing anything, there is no conversion, but it can also be called as a non-value-added step because for me it is not doing nothing, but for the authorities it has to be done. That means there comes a category called a what? Essential non-value-added, right? That means it is essential. Or you could also call it as a required non-value-added, right? And then going and waiting for the boarding to start is again a non-value-added time. And then boarding the flight is a value-added time. Traveling is a value-added time. And then so on and so forth. Now, can you understand the difference between value-add and non-value-add? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, why is this important? This is important because when you are trying to do an improvement, you should always focus on reducing the non-value-added activities as much as possible and improving the value-added activities as much as possible. Alright? So, always try to keep this formula in mind. Your non-value-added processes, like for example, your waiting time of your product or your raw materials, the work in progress, with time, the repair time, your inspection to a certain extent, all these are non-value-added activities in a manufacturing process. Right?
What about rework? Rework?
Yes, repair, I told you. Repair is a non-value-added activity. So all these are areas where you need to reduce as much as possible. So this again is what you can identify through a process map. You got it? So the process map will also be able to help you identify these two categories so that you can focus more on the value-added activity rather than the non-value-added activity. Number one. And try and reduce that non-value-added activity as much as possible. So that in that case, what will happen is two things. One is your quality of the product and service will improve, and the efficiency of the product and service. Okay? Efficiency of the process, efficiency of the process will improve, quality of your product will improve. Did you get the point?
Yes, sir.
So just understand the concepts behind this, okay? So that you can know the tool and understand the tool much better, and you will then know why and when and where to use it. Okay, clear so far?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes.
All right. So typically, these are the symbols which we generally commonly use in while defining a process map. So just refer this while you do your process map. I think most of you will already be knowing about it. So just some common general terminologies or symbols which we use for developing a process map. So there are different types of process maps again. So the first one we will see is in terms of how we can visualize the process maps in different ways. So perceptions again, right? So first thing is what we think it looks like basically, when you put it in your mind. And second is what it actually looks like when you actually draw it on paper. And the improved way it should be like this, what it would wish or what you would wish to look like. Okay. So always when you do a process map, don't jump to conclusions. Alright. So you have to, if you missed out step number 2 and you directly went to step number 3, imagine the number of individual hidden factors you have missed out. Right. So you have to look at it in very detail and not jump to conclusions while executing a process map. Okay, clear?
Yes, sir.
Any clarifications so far?
Raghu.
Yes, no? Okay, and go further. Okay, so where can process map become as an input? These are major areas where it can give you as an input. Process map directly can help you through your coordinated diagram for your, excuse me, FMEAs, for your MSAs, etc., control plan. All this process maps typically can be really helpful. Okay. So always it can help you understand the complete picture, right? And identify the critical stages, locate problem areas, and also relationships. That's where I say, problem process A, B, and C. How you will know what is input and output. That is establishing relationships between different steps and knowing how it can influence the overall process. And last but not the least, identify your waste and eliminate them. Okay. Waste is what?
Hello.
What is waste?
Process waste, which is during
Non-valuable. Exactly. So all are non-value added activities in lean terms
नहीं
is
नहीं,
called
कल
waste.
कल ही जाएगा, मतलब आज रात को पहुंच जाएगा ये वहाँ.
Okay.
बता दो.
So that's how your process map will help you. Okay. Clear? Any clarifications on process map so far? No. No? Okay. Wonderful. I think we are near lunchtime, 1 o'clock in my clock right now. Let's break for lunch, and then as soon as we come back, we will then jump into workout activities on Pareto diagrams. I hope all of you have your laptops with Excel in it. So we will be doing exercise right after lunch on Pareto charts. So I will be showing you how to develop a Pareto chart from scratch using a data on Excel. Okay. So please make sure that you have your MS Excels in your laptop. Then we will jump into doing the exercise right after lunch. Before that, do we have any clarifications since the topics we covered since morning? Any clarifications?
at the time for 1:45 or 2.
You tell me 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is fine.
Yeah, 2 o'clock is fine.
Okay. Then 1 hour break. We'll come back at 2. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
सुमित से बोल के इसको तो वो बड़ा हो जाता है ना, तो ये अलग नहीं कर पाता। हेलो।
हाँ सर।
एक तो ये लंच टाइम हो गया अब, तो इसको मैं पॉज कर दूं, क्या करूं?
चलने दो सर, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
फिर तो अलग
बीच में
ब्रेक।
तो मैं आपको कट करके ना जो जितना एरिया है बाकी मर्ज करके आपको वीडियो दे दूंगा दोबारा।
तो कल वाला कर दिया?
कल वाला भी उसी लैपटॉप में है, करूंगा।
हाँ?
दोनों दूंगा आपको करके।
कर दिया भैया डाटा ना?
अरे नहीं सर, वो कहीं नहीं जाएगा। मैंने उसकी एक कॉपी रख ली अपने ऊपर नेटवर्क।
ठीक है। सब लोग जान ही रहे। क्या क्यूरियोसिटी करवा दी तुमने यार?
आएंगे।
हैं?
आएंगे।
2 नंबर की।
मैंने तो कुछ भी नहीं करा।
और तो सुधीर को क्यों बुलाया हुआ?
सुधीर आया था आपके पास?
मेरे पास क्यों आया था?
मिलनी
वो तो वो यहाँ आकर बोला
अरे
देवराज जी बुला रहे हैं
उसको।
हाँ,
यहाँ मैंने बुलाया।
बोला देवराज जी बुला रहे हैं। मैं मुझे क्या हुआ, मैं देवराज जी बुला रहा हूँ उधर है।
ये बोले वो कहाँ है गोविंद, उनको दूसरा वहाँ गया मेरे। और
गोविंद को मैंने बोला था इसको लेके जाएगा लड़के को, तो वही करेगा यार ये काम। तुम छोड़ो ये।
कौन?
वो जो लड़का इंद्रजीत वाला,
रेडी वाला।
हाँ
सही है।
हाँ,
और है वो आदमी डेलीवेटेड।
हाँ, उसी को लगाए।
रीडिंग लेने जाना था ना इसको?
ना,
है?
साइन कराना है।
हो गई मीटिंग और लंच हो गया?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. So showing 2 more minutes to 2 o'clock, so let's give another 2 minutes and start. Okay, so let's slowly get started. It's 2 p.m. I hope everyone's back. Those who are back, can you please raise your hands so that I can know how many are there? Okay, good. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Okay, good. So let's get started then. Alright, so again, post-lunch sessions, one of the most challenging phases of any training. And let's make it a little energetic then. Are you all ready for a game? Yes. Very good. Alright, so I'm just sharing my screen. And as soon as I share it, I will tell you what to do. Can you see my screen? Yes, no? Yes. So, take a page or a piece of paper, and your task is you have to write down 50 words in the next 60 seconds. The condition is all the words that you write should not have the letter A in it. Okay? Okay? Can we start? Those who know it, now, some meaningful word. Yes, 50 words without letter A. Okay? And your time starts now. Are you all writing? Okay, 30 seconds up.
एक बंद समोसा ला दें
बंदर समोसे समोसा मतलब उसकी दुकान पे था
हाँ
एक तो बंदर का पैकेट
हाँ
और एक समोसा
2 समोसे ले चटनी वट्टी ले आइए
ठीक है
write down 50 words in
Okay, time up. Stop writing now. Have everyone stopped writing?
Yes.
Yes. Now in the chat window, can you enter the number of letters, the words you were able to write within the 60 seconds I gave you? 20? Yes, 20. Good. 1 to 9, yes. Himanshu, 19. Raj Mishra, 10. Good. Venkat Reddy, 13. Anil Kumar, 15. Pankaj Pandey, 18. Mahesh, 9. 23. Vijendra. Good. Is there anyone who got 50 words?
No.
No. Okay, we know this. I think 25. Prashant, 16. Okay. if I can tell you that you can write down more than 50 in 60 seconds? Then how? Alright. He is.
Yes.
Think of it is, you can write all the words of the digits from 1 to 100. None of them will have A in it. ONE1, TWO2, THREE3. Think about it. There is no A in any of that.
Yes, you are right. Yes.
Yes, never thought about it.
Correct. Yes, sir. Right. Good. So all freshed up? Yes. Very good. Now I have energy. Alright, so let's start. Where is my... Alright, so since the morning session, all that we have covered, is there any clarification stream? Any clarification whatsoever?
सर देखिए ना हो जाए तो इंतजाम करो
No, okay. Alright.
मिश्रा जी हैं
Okay, so now we will jump into Pareto. So just to recollect again, the concept behind Pareto is the 80-20 rule. That means 80% approximately of all problems have 20% of causes. Okay, this is the area where we will identify the vital few from the trivial many. Alright. So the Pareto diagram, just to recollect for you, basically helps in giving the importance of the problem, prioritizing them, and focusing on the principal aspects of the problem rather than getting your efforts diluted. Okay. So now let's learn how to build a Pareto. Typically, today there are softwares which can do it readily for you. There is a software called Minitab. In fact, I think Excel is also having this readily available today. But let's understand the concept of how it is built. Okay, from the bottommost level to the complete Pareto chart. Alright. So there are a few steps which we follow for construction of a Pareto chart. Okay. I will not take you through all these steps and leave that to them. Rather, we will do an exercise and understand how a Pareto really is built from scratch. Okay. Yes. Yes. Shall we do it?
Yes, we can do it.
Wonderful. Okay. So I will display a set of data on the screen right now. Unfortunately, I am not able to copy that. Let me try it again if it goes into the chat window. Oh yes, it goes, but not in the same format. Okay. Let me do one thing. I will first put the department, this data in the chat window. Okay. Everyone should be having it. Does everyone have it in the chat window now? Okay. This is the header. And then we have the numericals. Oh, sorry. Does everyone have it?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Good. So now just copy and paste it into the Excel sheet in the same format which you see as in the screen. Okay, everyone's got it in the Excel sheet now? Yes? Alright, I assume everyone's got it. So, to give you a context of what this data is about, we have different departments within a particular organization, okay, which is product engineering, quality service, etc. And over a period of time, there has been visitors externally who wish to meet any of these department representatives in that particular organization. So this is a log of visitors with respect to the department over a period of time. That means the log of visitors who are visiting particular departments of the organization over a period of time is what has been provided in this data over here. Okay. Now we are trying to analyze this data to see where most of the number of visitors have come and how can we reduce the inputs out of it. Okay. From the looks of it, it is obvious you can see the numbers directly and say at least the top 2 or top 3 directly. But this is just to understand the concept of building a Pareto chart. Okay. Don't go by the logic behind it, but I am just helping you understand how to build a Pareto chart in Excel from the scratch. Okay. So similarly, you could take data in the line items, but there could be data which you are managing which has hundreds and thousands of line items, out of which you are asked to create a Pareto, or you happen to create a Pareto for any product identification. Okay. So that's the scenario. Is everyone here? Do everyone have this data in your Excel sheet? Very good. So the next step here, I will take you step by step to understand. First thing is, we will have to understand the data and then do some analytics and then go for graphical analysis. That means there is 2 parts to the overall exercise. Okay. First part is formatting data and doing the analytics using the data. And the second part is into the graphical representation of the data. Okay, there are 2 parts. So now the first step here is to identify the data and sort them. Okay, first is sorting. Alright. So what you will do is you will first arrange the data in descending order. Okay. Quickly, how you can do it in Excel is something I will take you through now. So I have already put the data in my Excel sheet right now. Can everyone see my Excel sheet? Yes, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Okay, so what I've done here is I've already sorted it, but for your understanding how you can do it is, first thing is, now you have your data, okay, this is what you will be having, correct? So what you can do is select your data set like this, go to filter and click on filter. Okay? Did everyone get filters like this on the top row?
Can you show it again, please?
Yes. So let me undo it. First select your data like this completely. On the top right in the toolbar, you will find this sort and filter. Can you see it?
Yes.
Yes. Click on it and click in the drop down, click on filter. Yeah. Then you will get these symbols on the top row.
No.
Is everyone here?
Okay, okay.
Okay? Can I go forward?
Yeah.
Okay. So now what we do is go to number of visitors column. I don't know which column it is in, but this column you need to go.
And what you have to do is click on that filter, and the first thing you will see is ascending or descending. Okay, click on descending order. Then your data will be in this format, which how you see it in my screen. Is everyone here?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so the next step is you have to calculate your total or the sum, which I have written it like this in the bottom. Okay, write sum, and you all know the formula, I assume. Put equal to SUM, open brackets, select the whole data, close brackets, and enter. Now we will get a sum of 200. Got it? Everyone got it? Do you want me to do it again?
Yes. Okay.
So this is your sum. Sorry. First thing is go to the cell right below your number of visitors column. Okay. Type equal to, and then type sum, SUM. Okay. Then open brackets. Once you open the bracket, then you have to go to this cell, this column here. Just click and drag. You will get the whole selection. Okay. And after that, close brackets. Did everyone get this?
Yeah, got it. We got it.
Got it? Then if you hit enter, you will get 200 as the sum.
Correct. Yes.
Got it?
Got it.
How many of you didn't get it? Okay, I assume everyone got it. Then let's go further. Now you have to create two new columns called relative percentage and cumulative percentage. Okay, just type in headings like this in your Excel sheet. Once you are done, let me know, then we will go further. Yeah? Everyone's typed it?
Yes, we have got it. Yeah.
Good. Okay. Now, there is a different formula for calculating relative percentage. Okay. How that is done? Relative percentage is by definition percentage of this particular entity or the number versus the total. Okay, versus the total. So what you have to do is hit equal to, type equal to, select this cell wherever your number 66 is, and then hit divide by, okay, type divide by, and select the total wherever your 200 is. Okay, so you will get an equation like this which you see on the screen. Yes? No?
Yeah, we got it.
Got it? Hit enter. You will get 33%. If you are not getting it in percentage, let me know. I will tell you how to do it.
So I'm getting 0.33%.
Yes, okay. You will get 0.33%. Okay. What is happening here is your formatting has to be changed. Okay. How to do that is I think you will have to do it for the whole thing. First, what you do is select the whole table like this under relative percentage and cumulative percentage. Select the data set like this.
Okay.
Okay. Go to this toolbar. It is a number format.
Yeah.
Okay. Under that, click more number formats.
More number
If you,
format.
if you find the percentage, click on percentage.
Okay. Just a minute. I'll do that. Which is the option format. What is the option?
So on your toolbar, you will see this number formats.
Yes, percentage is there. I'll click the percentage.
Yes, click percentage. Select
Yeah,
percentage.
now it is.
Now you got it. Good. Is everyone getting it? Is there anyone who didn't get it? Raise your hand. Anyone who didn't get it? Yes, no? Okay, assume everyone got it. So now, this same formula needs to repeat for the rest of these cells until the bottom under the relative percentage column. So what you do is you have to do the same formula equal to, now this time it will be 45 divided by 200. Then you get 22.5. Are you getting it?
Yes, we are getting.
Can you show the formula again? This. Yeah.
Is EY.
So this is the formula. 45 divided by 200. In the previous cell, it will be 66 divided by 200.
काम नहीं करता है ये जो
Yes.
मैं एक्सेल शीट में खोल के भर रहा हूँ चली नहीं रहेगी वो
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now we have to repeat doing this for all the rows. But that is a little inefficient, right? So I'll show you a trick. Okay. So what you can do is, when you go to your previous, say I'm going to, let's go to the first cell again, okay, 33% wherever you are. Double click on that, it will display the formula. Yes? Did you all get the formula displayed?
Yeah.
So now you, in my case, it is
very, letter is very close, not visible properly. So can you zoom, please?
Sure, I'll do that.
एक्सेल ही नहीं चल रही है इसमें
Is it visible now?
तो मैं एक्सेल ही नहीं चल रही
Yes.
मैंने बोल दिया मैं एक्सेल में एंटर
So
कर
now,
नहीं रहा मेरा उसमें एक्सेल
if
काम
I
ही नहीं
double
करती
click on this,
मेरा एक्सेल में काम नहीं करेगी डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी
can you see the formula?
M4 divided by
बोला था
E9.
Okay.
बोला भी था ये तो सब बेसिक
Good.
चीजें हैं इसमें
So what you do is, whatever comes after the division cell, right, you will get a alphabet and you will get a digit. Okay. Alphabet signifies the column, digit signifies the row. Okay. So the trick here is to lock that
जो है ना वो लिख रहे मैं भी आया तभी लिखा हुआ था मटेरियल विजिटर का कुछ बना रहा है मैंने
how do you do that?
तो
Is you put a dollar symbol
सब वो ऐड करके सबकी परसेंटेज
उसका परसेंटेज निकालना
or add after that alphabet, whichever is there after your division symbol, like how I have done.
Okay.
अरे ये सब तो पता है
Okay? Everyone got it?
ओके
Yes. So now you enter, you will still get the 33%. I will tell you what happens.
में प्लस करते हुए जाएगा
For example,
हां कम्युलेटिव में सारी जोड़ के
here I have not put the locking sign. Okay. If I want to do it for all the cells simultaneously, simple is I can copy and paste.
ये सब एक्सेल चलाना नहीं आता
But it will give me the cells.
अरे भैया
Because it is moving to the next cells, consequent cells.
ये अमन से बात करो और देखना क्या फॉर्मूलेट के सारे फॉर्मूलेट हो गए बता रहे थे मुझे
It will consequently move down as you copy and paste. What we are trying to do is lock that cell so that it does not give me that error. That's what we have done here. We have put that dollar symbol before and after the.
अरे मैं तो गया नहीं था, मैं तू
So
खाएगा या हम
you
खाएंगे?
want-
अरे खा ले भैया,
So now just copy
अरे खा ले,
and paste.
हाँ,
Select
plate
the
लाओ,
whole cells under bottom
चाय,
and paste.
हाँ
You
एक
get
प्लेट दे
it.
दे, अरे नहीं
Got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Show me one second, sir. Okay. Did you get how to lock the cell with dollar before and after the alphabet?
सर ये कल नहीं जाएगा,
Yes.
ठीक है, कल निकालेंगे ट्रांसफॉर्म, उसको पेंट कर रहे हैं।
So now after you done, just copy this
ट्रांसफॉर्म वो लालच को ऐसा ना लगे कि कैसे रखा हुआ
select
था
the
क्या
rest
था।
of the column and
आप ये बताओ पेंट कोई स्पेशल पेंट तो नहीं होता ना ट्रांसफॉर्म पर?
everyone got it? The last
नेवल पेंट होता ना, ठीक है।
Copy.
और
हाँ,
अगर
बात
सिंगल
हाँ,
you
ठीक,
have
ठीक।
column and scroll down the blue.
हाँ ठीक है, ठीक।
everyone
ठीक है,
here,
ऐसे
is
जब
anyone
जाएंगे
having
तो
doubt?
आपको मैं बता
Anyone
दूंगा,
raise your
आप
hand
लोग
if you
देखना।
haven't got this yet?
हाँ,
Okay.
हाँ,
Done.
Oh, good. I'll go further now. Now we'll come to cumulative percentage. Okay. So cumulative percentage is what? We are adding up all the percentages one by one.
अरे उसी में जोड़ लेना
So
ये
the
समझ
first
लेना।
cell, which is besides your
हाँ,
33%, you have to just
अच्छा,
equalize it. That means you have to use the same
ठीक
digit
है,
which is
आप
on
एक
the
काम करना,
other side.
रिपेयरिंग
That is,
चार्जेस,
just type equal
रिपेयरिंग
to
चार्जेस इसी में जोड़ के कि साइड कर लो रिपेयरिंग
with
चार्जेस,
your mouse cursor,
वो डाल देना।
select the
इसी में
cell
हाँ,
wherever
इसी
you have
वाले
your
में।
33%. Just select that.
हाँ, हाँ।
For me, it is F4. For you, I don't know which column and row it is at. So once that is selected, then hit enter. You will get 33% on the other side also. Everyone got it?
Yeah, got it.
कौन मांग रहा था?
Okay. Now there is a trick. What you have to do is the next cell is not equal to 22.5, but it is an
आप
addition of 22.5 and the
अच्छा
previous cell
एक
in
वो
your
एमडी हाउस से
cumulative
जो आएगी
percentage.
वो हाँ वो अलग करेंगे।
How you have to do it is equal
हाँ,
to
नहीं वो दूसरा है, नहीं दूसरा
select
वही पर है।
22.5 plus this 33 under your cumulative percentage.
ठीक 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 ठीक
Got it? So if you enter, you will get 55.5.
फोन ने जान खा रखी है।
Everyone got 55.5?
Yeah.
Yes, Ravi, yes.
Okay, good. And after this, it is easy. So once this is done, select the cell 55.5, copy it, select the
ये
whole
भी टाइम पास कर
column,
रहा है इसको।
and then the end. And paste. By the end of it, you should get 100%. If you're not getting 100%, that means it's wrong. Got it?
So once again explain cumulative.
Okay.
What it means from 33%.
Yes, okay, I'll do that. Okay. First thing is 33% is there.
समझ
You
में
are
नहीं आ
putting an
रहा।
equal sign and using the previous cell to here. Okay. So just put equal to, select the previous cell wherever you see 33% under relative percentage column. Okay. Equal to that cell, click on that, then you will get a formula like this. Did you get that?
Yes.
Okay. After that, hit enter, you will get 33 on your cumulative percentage also. Okay. Then second step is type equal to in your next row. Okay. Select 22.5 on your relative percentage column and type plus and select 33% under your cumulative percentage column. Don't go back to the relative percentage. You have the cumulative. Okay. So this will be the formula. Can you see, everyone? You got it?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll hit
Yes,
enter.
yes.
55.5. After this, it is easy. Just copy it and select the whole column until the end and paste. You will get 100% at the end of it. Got it?
Yes, got it.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes,
So now
yes.
the first stage or the first part of building a Pareto, that is the data analytics part. Okay. So this is your data analytics part. All right. Okay. Everyone got the data? Is anyone having trouble building this analysis? Raise your hand if you are.
Okay.
So now we will go into building the graphicals. Okay, building the Pareto chart. So for that, what you have to do is basically you need your x and y axis, the quantities on your x and y axis, and the percentage. So there are three major columns you will need in this. One is your x-axis, that is all your parameters. That is what is the departments in this case. Number two is the actual data, the count of the data, that is number of visitors. And number three is your cumulative percentage. So these three columns you will need.
बाकी सब में क्या दिक्कत है?
Okay, clear? Now we will have to select these three columns to build the graph. How we will do that is you select first department and number of visitors like this. Okay, and then press Control. If you are using Windows PC, it is Control. If you are using a Mac, then it is Command. Okay, I am using a Mac, so I am using Command key. If it is Windows, click your in your left hand, click your Control key, and then go to your cumulative percentage and drag it down. So you will select now department, number of visitors, and cumulative percentage separately. Is everyone getting this?
Yes, sir.
Got it. Now keep it selected. Don't unselect it. Go to Insert. Okay. Depending on your version of Excel, some of you might see this combo. Is this combo option available to you?
Yes, insert combo chart, right?
Yes, combo chart, yes.
It is there.
So, the first option of the combo chart. So, if you do that, you will get a graph like this.
आराम से टूट जाएगा वो.
Got it?
हेलो, हाँ.
Wonderful.
मुकेश बोल रहा हूँ.
But does this look like a Pareto yet?
No.
No, right? So we need to still build upon it. That's what we'll do now.
नहीं.
Okay? Is everyone having this chart in your screen right now? Like what I am having?
Yes.
Let's go further. Okay. Okay, good. So now, for me, it is showing as this orange line. I don't know what color it is coming to you, but there is a line graph and a
कंट्रोल पैनल को ऊपर को कवर बता दे.
Select the line graph, and you should select it very intricately, so that only that is selected. You should not select the bar graph.
और सुन.
So what I usually use is if you go in between two bar graphs and go select the line graph like this, then only that line graph will get selected.
उसको जा देख कर हाँ
Okay.
पेंट उससे जा
If
follow
you select, then you will see selections on your data points like this.
कल
or
भेजेंगे फिर
across
आप स्प्रे
the
पेंट
graph.
करेगा वो.
Is everyone getting this?
Yes.
Okay. So now, while it is selected, go to one of the selection points, like how I am having my cursor on top of. Keep your cursor on top of that and right click in your mouse. You will get options like this in your screen. Is everyone getting it?
Please
Yes.
zoom to zoom.
Let me zoom it. Okay. And you will select the whole. While it is selected, right click on this, you will see this window opening. Okay. Got it?
Yes.
Good. So now what we have to select is format data series. There will be an option called format data series window. Click on this.
Yes.
Okay. You will get a pop-up which like this: primary, secondary access.
Yes.
Select secondary access. When you select secondary access, this is what you will see. Now does it look like a Pareto chart?
Yes.
But why is it showing till 120? Shouldn't it be till 100?
Yes, absolutely. That's what I was saying now. So it has to be 100. Always remember the cumulative percentage graph should end at 100. So for that, what you have to do is click on your secondary y-axis. Then you get a selection like this. Right click on that.
यार मेरी
Go
वो
to
चल रही
format
है
axis.
क्या काम है?
Okay. Go to format axis. You will get a window like this, where you have to keep your maximum under bounds. There will be minimum maximum. Your maximum should be 1.
बता दो मीटिंग में.
If you put 1, then it will come to 100%.
Got it.
So now your Pareto chart is ready. Everyone got it?
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Wonderful. Now you can say you are expert in Pareto chart. Okay. This is one way to build it. So why I am doing this is for you to understand how it is built, the concept behind the mathematics of a Pareto chart. Okay. So now how you will analyze it? See, you can directly virtually do it, but I will also show it in terms for your presentation purposes. Whenever you want to take it to a presentation into a business case or a charter or whatever, what you can do is insert a line graph. Okay. So 80-20 rule, right? So from 80%, draw a straight line towards your cumulative percentage. Okay. And then again, when the point intersects, draw another line to the x-axis. Alright? So here, whatever comes to the left of this, these are your proportions. Okay? You can also format them accordingly if you want, in terms of the dash type, change them, color, they give a different method by using this. Okay? Clear? Everyone got it?
Yes, yes.
Wonderful. So this is one way of doing it. This is the traditional way of doing Pareto. Okay. But what if I say you there is another way to do it in Excel? Much more easier way, where you can save more time. Okay.
Once more that
80-20. You just draw a straight line. Okay. You go to insert Under shapes, select this line graph, the line from 80, draw it to the point where it intersects the cumulative percentage line. And at the point where it intersects, draw a straight line down to the x-axis. That's it. This is your 80% and this is your 20%. Got it?
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, now let's go back to the data. I will show you a much more simpler way to do it. Okay. So the same thing, you first have to select your data, your department, number of visitors, plus control key and cumulative percentage. Okay, select this. Everyone selected?
Yes, Raghu. Yes.
Okay. And there is an option called recommended graph, recommended charts. This is automatically coming as per your selections in your data. So if you click on the arrow, the second option is to show a clustered column. Just click on that. It will simply do all that in one click, whatever we did.
Can you do it again?
Sure. So you selected the data, department, number of visitors.
सेल को चौड़ी कर दो आज.
Selection is done.
Yeah.
So recommended charts, the second option, plus third column. Okay, click on this. Then your graph is ready created without you doing anything of all those different steps. Only thing you have to do here is to change your secondary axis to having a maximum of what?
इससे पर 100 से मल्टीप्लाई कर दो ना फिर d5 into 100 upon
So this is
d50
much easier for you to do. Why I did that traditional method for you first is for you to understand the logic behind it. How
ये
this-
D21 ले लिया ना इसमें. 21 ले लिया.
Clear?
हेलो.
Clear.
Good.
हाँ.
Any clarifications, team? Anything you want to understand in this?
Can you read tell me because I could not make the selection of the graph.
Okay. So I'll delete this. Have you selected the data?
Selected, yes.
Yes. Okay. Go to insert.
के नीचे ड्रॉप डाउन कर दो.
India recommended graph.
Recommended graph.
Second option. Cluster copy under your recommended charts. Click on that. That's it.
इसे खींच दो जरा एक बार.
Got it?
होगा.
Yes.
Super.
ये तो होना था.
ये
Alright, so that's the logics behind
डॉलर साइन लगता है फिक्स करने के लिए इसको फिक्स करना पड़ता है.
अरे नहीं कुछ नहीं करना.
If anyone questions you, you know what it is behind, right?
डॉलर लगता है ना फिक्स करने के लिए.
Alright, for your residences, I have given the same procedures in the presentation which I don't know it's already shared. So you will find that in the presentation, okay, all the steps, whatever is required to do your presentation. Okay, clear?
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, so let's move forward. Okay, I am taking this as part of the flow of activities which will happen, so that you can understand the structure and systematic approach of doing any problem solving activity or RCA, right? So once a Pareto of this sort is done, now you know that there are some prioritized causes or problems which needs to be addressed, correct? So the next step after this, after you identified your vital few through your Pareto chart, is that you will identify the probable causes of each of those. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So, if you want to identify the probable causes of the various problems, say for example, each of these are now your problems, right? How will you dig deep? I mean, what would be the next step for you to do?
We can do this one, fishbone analysis.
Yes. Yes, cause and effect diagram. So that is what we will go through in the next step. Okay. At this stage, you finish your Pareto, you identify the prioritized causes or problems. Now is where your fishbone actually comes. We've seen this slide already yesterday. I am putting it back here again so that we can recollect the flow of activities happening. Here starts the actual procedure of us digging deep into the root cause analysis. Okay. So it is important from this point onwards that we understand the flow and system behind it so that you can get the structure and work on it as you get into your daily activities of doing this job. Okay. So first thing is you have your problem statement now coming from your Pareto chart. Okay. This will get branched into various probable causes. And that is also something which we learned yesterday. We're using this example of invoice faults, right? So it gets branched into all the 6 M's or 5 M's and E, and we find out all the probable causes under each of this. And the next step is to dig deep. But this is where it is very, very crucial for us to understand the structure of how to address the fishbone, right? Many a times, in my experience, I have seen people learning about fishbone failing at this point. Why? Because I have understood that through my experience, people do not address fishbones the way it has to be done. Okay? So, I don't know how some of you have already done a fishbone, but generally, in my experience or my observation, I'm telling you, at this point, what will happen is you did your Pareto, you did your fishbone, and from the fishbone, you did your probable causes, and from the probable causes, you will end up identifying some of those which are most likely causes, and then identify those as your causes and start working on improvements for those causes. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. But I would challenge that process because that is not the right way to do it. I wouldn't say it is also not, it is wrong to do it, but it is not the right way. The right way to do it is to levelize your cause and effect diagram or the fishbone. Alright. So, what I will introduce to you here today is the various levels a fishbone can itself go through. Okay. We have seen levels in the thought process map, right? 1 level, 2nd level branched out, 3rd level branched out. In the same way, fishbone also goes through different levels. Alright. So, in that we call it as different CED levels. That is, what is seen in the top left corner, CED, cause and effect diagram, level 1. Okay. Level 1 starts from your Pareto. Again, I'm telling you, it is not ideal that you have to start from a Pareto. If you already know your top defects or problems, you can directly take it to your fishbone without even doing a Pareto. But ideally, if most cases what happens is a Pareto gets driven into a fishbone. So what? This is the level 1. What happens here now? Now we have identified the top in the Pareto, correct? So now we know the top cause in a Pareto, correct? So this is your vital few from the Pareto or the most likely cause, right? Or the most likely problem in many cases. So this gets driven as the first level of your limited item. This is called CED level 1. Clear?
Yes.
Okay. Can I go further?
Please.
Okay. So this is very important. Okay, you understand the concept behind it. Stop me wherever you want if you have any clarifications. Let's understand that and then go further. So at this point, you will have an effect which is then driven into your level 1 of the fishbone. Okay. What will happen after this is your level 2. Okay. What will happen in level 2 is that same fishbone, whichever we had done, the problem statement, we are now identifying two new things, ruled in cause and ruled out cause. Okay. So, ruled in cause and ruled out cause is something which is coming from the expertise of the team who is sitting and doing this exercise together. Ruled in could be most likely a root cause scenario. Ruled out is something which is not connected to the cause at all. Okay, which is not connected to the problem at all in most of the cases. So you will then do an exercise of circling the ruled in items, and there will be a new variant coming in here which is called the sub causes. Okay, that is the branches of the existing causes as well. So you will get two new entities here, ruled in and sub causes. Okay, clear? Yes, no?
Yes, ruled in subclass.
Ruled in and sub causes. So when you are doing your exercise of fishbone with your team, try and get these two in your level 2 after you've done your basic fishbone. Okay? Many a times, yes.
Sir, ruled in means, ruled out means or
Okay, ruled in means cause which is most likely root cause of that particular effect. Which, I mean, the team will decide on that. Ruled out means something which is not connected to the cause at all or the effect at all. Okay. If I were to go back to an example, let me take you through an example here. Okay. For example, invoice faults. Okay. So we have done all this. This is your CED level 1. Okay. So you are taking it to level 2 now. Now say for example, just as an example, I am saying that noisy office is not connected to the environment. Okay. Then you will simply rule this out. This is out. Ruled out. Okay. And in some cases, there may be items which are ruled in, right? Which the team feels is yes, this could be most likely the cause which is leading to that failure or the effect. Say for example, in this case, we will take paper quality, okay, or maybe not paper quality. Let me take system not integrated. Okay, in this case, you will encircle this as a ruled in. Okay.
पेपर क्वालिटी तो आएगा नहीं
By color codes, this
faults
ruled in will always be in green,
faults में तो
ruled out
इन्वेस्ट
will be
करते
in red. For just for understanding sake, I have put it like this. Okay. So this is how you will do it. Okay. We will take an example and do it, but I am just giving you the logic or concept behind it right now. Understood so far?
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right. So level 1. Level 1.
Here, yesterday they asked.
Yeah, any clarifications, please?
let me go further. So now you will add two new entities, ruled in and sub causes. Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. What is the invoice problem?
That is just an example I have given as a case study yesterday. So I just took that to understand and help you understand the concept behind it. Just use it as an example. Alright, can I go further?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Good. So now can you see there are two new entities, okay? Ruled in and sub causes. So these needs to be addressed in a different manner. Okay. Most likely, in experience, we have seen that whenever you see a sub cause, right? Sub cause, which is directly branching out of an existing cause, that could be a high probable root cause. Okay. I'm not saying it will be the root cause, but it could be a highly probable root cause when it is branched out and you get sub causes. Okay. And number two is you will have your most likely cause, that is the ruled in causes. So these are two things which needs to be addressed in two different manners. How would we do that? Okay. First thing, let's look at the sub causes. Okay. Okay, anyway, they're ruled out here. So the sub causes directly will come as your causes to be analyzed. How will you do that? So in this case, you have two sub causes, right? There are chances of both the sub causes are being your root cause or one of them being your root cause, correct? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
May one or maybe two or even more than two.
Yeah, it could be. And it may be that both of them are a root cause or any one of them only a root cause. Also, that also can happen. So how will you take this? So you will create a sheet like this, okay? And this is, keep in mind, only for the sub causes. And you will establish the sub causes against the standard. And you will put an observation and a relation to it. Okay? So what does this mean? I mean, in terms of standard. Standard is your specifications. Standard is your CPQs. Standard is your KPIs. Whatever. And observation is how is this working against those standards. Okay?
Yeah.
So, how you will do it
C7Q
is you will enter the standards, you will put the observation, and you will see whether it is a strong relation or a moderate relation against the standard. Okay? Clear? So your established relationship between those causes versus standard and actual. So once you do that, you can also put some symbols like this, strong and moderate. So once you do that, you are then identifying which one of these are actually having a strong relationship of deviation against standard. Okay. For example, subcause 1, here we have identified as root cause. That means it is having a strong relationship of deviating from standard. Okay. So now you have directly addressed your root cause through this process. This is CAD level 2.
But these sub clauses will be derived from some specific sub clause.
Some cause, yeah. So your part of law. Basic cause will be branching out into multiple causes. That is what you will take.
Further detailing of clauses will derive the sub clauses.
Yes. And also keep in mind, this exercise can be done only if you have the information or knowledge of standard versus actual.
Okay. If it is not there, then you might have to go to other processes to do. Let's see what else can be done. But this is done only if you have that information and knowledge of your specifications, CTQs, APIs, etc., and how this particular entity is behaving against your standards. Only then you can do this exercise. Okay, I'm just giving you options and showing you what is available. You can pick and choose, however, whichever you want in your actual departments or processes. Okay, understood so far?
Yes.
Good. Now, this is called CED level 2. Okay, now let's go to the level 3 part. So, what will happen in level 3? Say, for example, in some cases where you do not have those standards and you have to run them through to your root cause. There are two options I told you, right? One is the sub cause, the other one is the ruling cause. So you have to address each one of them one at a time. Okay. So the sub cause one we did it in the previous exercise, and we assigned that as a root cause, but we are still having a few more causes in the fishbone which need to be addressed. Correct? So now just say for an example, sub cause 2, this particular one, did not have a standard against it, or the sub cause 2 is already addressed and we need to go to the ruling cause. What will you do then? That is where you will do the level 3 of your fishbone. Okay, you will bring up the same fishbone, and in this case what you will do is, after your effect is identified, you have your ruled in, ruled out, etc. You have your sub process. So all this is already there as part of your level 3 input. Now what you will do differently is take that sub cause. Imagine this sub cause did not have a standard, right? What you will do is now you will do your 5Y analysis. Okay. So now in this case you will have the sub cause drilled down into your 5Y as y 5 times, and by the end of it you will get your actual root cause. The same exercise can be done for your ruled in causes as well, all your ruled in causes. So this also can go into the same exercise. Over here you will probably have one more thing, which is cause number 2, that is this one. Okay, and then the same thing you will ask questions 5y, and then you will get your cause. Okay, understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, move. So this is your CED level 3.
In case if we have arrived at some conclusion on level 2, we have identified that sub clause 1 or 2 as a root cause. Even then, do you want to go for 5 or
It's better.
Once, say for example, in this case, you had already sub cause 1. This one was already taken. Okay, you identified that, so you will not take that for any more scope of analysis. So the next will be, you will take sub cause. This is sub cause 2. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Sub cause 2 for your 5y, and you will take cause 1, which is rolled in as for your 5y, and you will take cause 2, which is rolled in for your 5y again. Once you identify the root cause through this process, it stops there. You go to the next cause.
Suresh है Suresh.
Clear?
the probable causes are further elaborated and discussed.
Yes.
And analyzed.
मैंने नहीं RK सिंह.
All those which are ruled out.
ये बाहर से किसी को बाहर से.
All those which are ruled out, neglect them. You don't need to dig deep into them. Only those which are ruled in and those which have sub causes goes to the next level of
तो सुरेश के पास भेज दो उसको.
Okay.
Clear? Good. So now, after this, after you identified the root cause, the same process continues for all the other root and sub causes. And now you arrive at your
पेंटर आ रहा
root
है
cause
और
and
मिल लिया
action,
जरा उससे और सब
right?
अपने सामने
So
कर
the last y is
क्या
converted
करा
as
दिया
an
ला
action
वो
or
ना
the area
कैसा
of
रखा था
improvement, where you have to implement some improvements for
अच्छा
that to address the particular problem. Okay. So CED level 3 is where you will go to the final root cause analysis. Got it? I will take you through an example of how this whole thing works, just to give you a real life scenario on helping you understand the logics behind it. But this is the structure I would like all of you to follow, so that you can get the maximum benefit out of this wonderful tool. Did you know about this thing before attending this training? Yes. So that is where we lack the information, right? So that is where the efficiency of this tool breaks down. Most often it is only level 1 we do. We identify the causes, implement actions, and out of the blue suddenly one day we see that the same problem is creeping up. Because you haven't addressed the root cause in a proper structured manner. Correct? Clear so far? That's the concept of cause and effect diagram. Clear? Yes? Wonderful. Can we have a break?
Sure, sir, sure.
Yes. So it is 3:07. My clock. 10 minutes break.
वो प्रैक्टिकल एग्जामिनेशन ले लिए विजिटर ले लिया वो विजिटर
कुछ भी मान लो हाइपोथेटिकल बना दो ऐसा
यहाँ पे वो प्रिंटर वाला एग्जाम्पल आ गया वहां से को लिंक करके फिर बताता
मैं तो ये देखता हूँ लोग कितने उत्साहित हैं
हाँ कितने एनर्जेटिक हैं रिस्पांस देने की हाँ सर ऐसे ऐसे भी होता है ये होता है ऐसे करेंगे सर एक तो नंबर ले रहा था इसका कह रहा था वहाँ आगे प्रोग्राम करो 1 to 1 ये जो वो नहीं आई थी एक टीम आई थी 2 साल पहले जब आलोक जी ने बुलाई थी वो भी ऐसी थी सब सारे के सारे
लेकिन उसने आउटपुट बताया मैं समझाया
आपको समझाया हमें समझा हमें तो रेसिंग कार बता देता था कि वो 5 मिनट में टायर बदल देते हैं उसी में फंसा रहा उसको
यहाँ पर सारा बना दिया था उसने
हाँ
एफिनिटी चार्ट वही तो थी
और किसी काम हमारे तो किसी काम का नहीं दिया वो
हमने उससे हमने कूलिंग टावर के पंखे बंद करने स्टार्ट किए
अच्छा
पहले चलते रहते थे
हाँ
फिर उसने बोला कि आपका स्टैंडर्ड क्या है किसके बाद आपकी रिक्वायरमेंट है कि नहीं इसको पानी को ठंडा करना है उस टेम्परेचर तक आप इसको बंद करो तो हमने बंद करना शुरू किया भाई
उसमें ये भी तो हो जाता है बंद पड़े खराब भी हो जाती है मोटर फूक भी जाती है
ऐसा हुआ तो हम उस साल के बाद से रेगुलर कर रहे हैं ठंड में बंद ही रहती है एक पंखा चलाते हैं
अच्छा
पानी चला कर रखते हैं एक का एक वो भी बंद करके रखते हैं
पानी भी बंद कर
नहीं पानी तो चालू रहता है पानी बंद कर देंगे तो खराब हो जाएगा अभी जैसे गर्मी चल रही है तो हर के 2 पंखे चल रहे हैं बीच वाला पंखा बंद करते हैं थोड़ी और बढ़ जाएगी तब बीच वाला स्टार्ट करेंगे
हमने भी एक बार किया था तो मोटर रुक गई थी
वो तुम्हारे फ्यूज ज्यादा ना गरम ज्यादा हमारा गरम ज्यादा हमारा वाला तो राकेश सिंह के साथ मिलकर नोट्स छापने में
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हो
अभी तो देख लाएगा 20 लाख रुपए के प्रोजेक्ट
लग रहे हैं सर
लगाएगा
काहे के
कंट्रोलिंग वो बदलेगा।
ऑटोमेटिक कंट्रोलिंग वगैरह कुछ करेंगे।
हाँ।
यहाँ तो नोट तो बहुत छापते थे, नोट तो छपेंगे फिर।
नोट छपनी है। चलो हमारा सिस्टम अपग्रेड है, नोट छप रहे हैं।
हाँ जो अपने हाथ में तो कुछ है नहीं था, कोई कर रहा है तो।
ये मिल पर होगा काम।
कौन सा वाला था?
वो जो इतने प्रपोजल मांगे।
मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा था, क्योंकि सर खुद ही कह रहे थे यार लाला जी को ठंडे से पढ़ते दिख रहे हैं। लाला जा रहा फ्री में हो जाए कुछ।
हाँ?
ऐसे ही क्रसिंग बढ़ जाए और ऐसे ही कुछ हो जाए बस।
इसमें कुछ हो तो लाला तो है ना, लगेगा लगेगा कि पैसे रुक लगे। उन तक तो पैसे लगते नहीं थे, ऐसे ही चला रहे हैं।
और क्या। या तो ऐसा लगा साले बेवकूफ़ बनाते नहीं, आता होता नहीं है, कुछ कर आ गए, थोड़ा सा दबाव में आ गए, कुछ कर लें अपने बढ़ा लें इसी में। कर तो ली स्टीम सेविंग, स्टीम सेविंग कर तो ली इसमें। तो तुमको बॉयलर से लड़का वड़का ले गए सर, सुना? तब हम सब बॉयलर से लड़के वड़के ले रहे हैं क्या वहाँ पे? हम भी नहीं है।
टिकट कर लिया।
एक लिया।
जूनियर
हाँ जूनियर लेवल पे गया। वहाँ पे सर वो क्या देखते हैं? कोजन देखते हैं। सब मैकेनिकल इलेक्ट्रिकल सब कुछ उन्हीं के अंडर में।
यहाँ से तो आधा काम है।
हाँ आधे से भी कमी हो गया सर एक तरीके से।
यहाँ तो बहुत कुछ देख सकते थे।
यहाँ तो बहुत सब कुछ ही देखते थे, मैकेनिकल इलेक्ट्रिकल इंस्ट्रूमेंटेशन और ये
बॉयलर सब देखते थे वहाँ से। वो देखना
कोजन और बॉयलर तो देखते ही हूँ।
कोजन के बॉयलर शुगर के अलग है।
हाँ तो बहुत ऑफलोड है तो।
हाँ
उन्हें भी लग रहा होगा थोड़ा लाइट हो गया।
हाँ और क्या, चलो यार काम नहीं है। वैसा आपसे तो ज्यादा काम हम कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
सही बात है। पैसा तो सबने कमाई रखा था।
हाँ
पैसा
तो छाप भी रखा था।
हाँ अच्छा वही टोटल पैसा तो था। और नौकरी करते भी नहीं तब भी उन्हें कोई दिक्कत नहीं,
पैसे की कमी। वो थोड़े से डरपोक टाइप के थे, वो बिजनेस में घुस जाते तो बिजनेस भी कर लेते।
हाँ कर तो लेते।
हाँ क्योंकि क्वालिटी तो थी,
बढ़िया
मैनेजर क्वालिटी इनके पास थी बढ़िया वाली, किसको कैसे मोटिवेट करना है और कैसे अपने अंडर रखना है। मतलब हम सब काम करते थे उनके अंडर और खुश रहते थे।
ये
थोड़ा बहुत, और सबको सब कुछ नहीं पता। ये क्वालिटी थी, पॉलिटिक्स करते थे इसमें कि सबको सब कुछ नहीं पता ना,
पता भी नहीं और सब आराम से, उन्हें कोई दिक्कत भी नहीं है।
आराम लेकर काम कराता था। तो ठीक है आराम कर,
ठीक है तेरे को इतना काम करना तो उसे लग रहा है मेरे को बहुत काम। लाला उल्टा मिल गया थोड़ा सा।
और अब क्या रेस्टोरेंट बस तुमको तो पता ही होगा। अरे मेरे को तो पता, जब मेरे को बताएंगे तो पता लगेगा।
हाँ सही बात है। और किस प्लांट में क्या डीलिंग थी, क्या क्या था क्या नहीं था, क्या था क्या। गए हो सर किस चक्कर, इसीलिए गए थे फिर वो लाला जी से बात नहीं जम रही थी।
रस्तों के साथ का है खेल, सारा खेल रस्तों के साथ का है। एक तो बकास वाला जो सिस्टम है वो अपने
अंडर में
बकास में बहुत हेरा फेरी है। लाला ऐसे थोड़ी वो ट्रैकिंग डिवाइस लगवा दी बकास पर कि ट्रक जा रहे हैं कहाँ जा रहे हैं। लाला बाद अब थोड़ी मीटिंग में बैठता हूँ तो पता लगता है यार ट्रक के ट्रक गायब हो जाते थे।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
और कौन देख रहा है, होता है रात को ट्रक मिल जाता
कौन
तो कहीं और जाकर अनलोड हो गया, पैसा वहाँ से आ गया। शिफ्टिंग करने वाले भी तो अपने आदमी हैं।
हाँ और क्या,
जो है वो जो
हाँ,
पान ला के खिलाता
हाँ,
था
पान ला
रवा
के
जो
खिलाता।
हाँ?
सही बात है।
पीयूष वगैरह ये
पीयूष,
सब।
हाँ। अब दिखता नहीं पीयूष, पहले तो बहुत दिखता
हाँ,
था।
ये क्या करेंगे भाई, उधर शिफ्टिंग करा दी और हो गया काम।
हो गई, सही बात है।
कौन देख रहा है कितनी बगास है,
कितनी उतारी,
तूल के तो
कितनी
जाएगी
बढ़ी
नहीं
है।
कुछ।
नहीं, तुल के तो जाती होगी।
अब तूल के जा रही है ना, पहले
पहले नहीं
नहीं
आती
जाती।
थी? तो सही से।
अब तूल के भी चली भी गई तो क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है।
हाँ, कौन जवाब दे
हाँ।
रहा है, कौन क्या कह रहा है, कितना
कुछ नहीं।
इतनी
लाला को ये सब फीडबैक मिली है लेकिन।
हाँ, मिली है ऐसा। नहीं तो इनको उस चार्ज में थोड़ी निकाला, इनको तो बस इसी सिर्फ से निकाला है।
इनको जो देखो, मेरे को तो बताया रसगुल्ले के चक्कर में कितना कमीशन खा मारा गया।
पहले भी कौन सा ऐसे मिलता था कमीशन, ये दिक्कत
नहीं।
नहीं होगी पर पहले भी तो इसको कौन सा कमीशन मिलता था, पहले बंसल देखता था।
हम्म।
पहले तो बंसल देखता था, जो कोई और देखता
उसके
होगा।
बाद देखना लग गया था ना, बंसल साहब के जाने के बाद ये देख रहे थे।
रास्ते का ले गया।
हाँ।
नहीं, इनको जिम्मेदारी जो रस्तों के साथ नहीं दी होगी।
हम लोग भी और क्या पता चला।
मेरे को तो ये बता रहे थे कि नहीं तो हकीकत सर से पूछा था, वो कह रहे थे यार मेरे को तो यार सीनियर जीएम जो तुम्हारी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी तुम कैरी नहीं कर पा रहे हो, तो मतलब ये नहीं कर पा रहा था, मैं जा रहा हूँ, फिर आपको क्या लगता है, रखो मत रखो। इस बेस पे फिर उन्होंने कहा अच्छा ये मैं तो कह नहीं रहा था तो तुम्हें जो ठीक लगता हो कर लो, मैं जा ही रहा हूँ।
सीनियर जीएम की रिस्पांसिबिलिटी तो नहीं कैरी कर रहे थे।
पता नहीं क्या क्या फीडबैक थी।
और क्या कैरी करेंगे।
सोच रहा हूँ कि भैया इम्प्रूवमेंट करो, कुछ आर्मी कम करो या कुछ इस तरीके का कुछ इनिशिएटिव लो।
इन्होंने कौन सा आपका आदमी कम कर दिया हमारे।
कर तो दिए 30 आदमी जो
बोलने के लिए तो हमने तो नवंबर से कम कर दिए थे। हमने पहले ही कम कर दिए थे।
अच्छा।
पेपर पर थे बस, आते नहीं थे फैक्ट्री के अंदर वो कहीं पर भी, और ना उनकी बिलिंग होती थी। लाला वही तो पूछ रहा है कि मेरे को बिल दिखाओ ना, बिल में डिफरेंस कहाँ है।
अच्छा, वो नहीं दिख रहा है।
वो दिखेगा ही नहीं,
वो आपने
हमारे
पहले
केस में तो नहीं दिखाई देगा, क्योंकि हमने तो पहले ही अपने आप को स्कूल करते हुए जब तोसा तो मैं बोला सब इतने आदमी कम कर देते हैं। बोले नहीं यार छोड़ू दिया यार, अभी यार किसी की नौकरी लेके क्या फायदा।
हाँ सही बात है सर, नौकरी लेना है सब आदमी की एकदम जरूरत पड़ती है, फिर आदमी नहीं मिलता टाइम पे।
तो वो उस व्यू में कर रहे थे काम।
पहले प्लांट चलाना सर मजाक थोड़ी है।
लेकिन एक चीज है, तो साहब के जाने के बाद हमें पता लगा कि प्लांट चलाना होता है, क्या होता है और क्या क्या ऊपर जवाबदेही होती है। भाई बहुत टेंशन होती है भाई, बहुत
तो होती होगी सर बिल्कुल।
हमें देखो एक चीज समझ में आ गया कि बोले मैं कुछ काम करूँ या ना करूँ,
अब आपको जवाब देना है।
हाँ जवाब देना है।
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ऑटोमेटिकली होगी, और ये नहीं कह सकते कि वो प्रतीक की वजह से कुछ गड़बड़ आएगी जी, वो गोविंद जी की वजह से,
वो सब
अब आपको देखना हो
वो जवाब। और जब भी कानून में इसका कुछ होता है मैं सोचता हूँ कि क्योंकि ये भी जवाब नहीं देते, ये आगे कर देते हैं।
नहीं, ये इनके सर तो कह रहे थे कि इनसे पूछना चाहिए ना, जैसे शिक्षा कह रहे थे कि सर बड़ लड़कों से क्या मतलब है, जिम्मेदार तो ये
वो तो चलो अभी ये लाला इसको हाईलाइट करेगा, वैसे मैं तुम्हें पहले बता देता हूँ, ये मिल सब आया नहीं इस कंट्री,
वो तो पता ही नहीं थे पहले में,
इसी अंडर आना है वो।
आने तो है लेकिन तो हिसाब रहेंगे ना, कुछ ना कुछ लकड़ लगा अभी
ऑक्सीजन होने पर कोई बता रहा बड़ा कुछ होगा।
रस्तों के साथ जब तक रहेंगे ना, जब तक देंगे नहीं सर, कुछ ना कुछ लकड़ी लगा लगा के वो।
मेरे को तो लगता है रस्तों के साथ पे पत्ता ना पड़ जाए।
रस्तों ये रहना ठीक है सर, अभी हम लोग
हाँ हम लोग के लिए ठीक है, ये बात तो मैं भी मानता हूँ,
क्योंकि जो हमारे ऊपर वाले हैं ना वो हमें सीधे एक्सपोज कर रहे हैं, कभी नहीं छोड़ेंगे।
वो तो फिर और खुल के भैंसों हड़काने और फकाने वाला काम कर लेंगे।
हड़काने वाला तो कर लो सर,
और हमें बाहर करने का तो पूरा काम
पूरा कर देंगे, वही
वो जितना टाइट करेंगे और हम भी सोचेंगे
नौकरी छोड़ो, नौकरी छोड़ो, फिर ये बात बात पे आप हमारे ऊपर ही गाली गिराते करेंगे, जब वो तो कुछ करते ही नहीं है, नीचे वाले कर रहे हैं, हम अपनी टीम लाएंगे और ये करेंगे वो करेंगे,
वही बात है।
Hello, I'm back. Is everyone back again?
Yes.
Wonderful. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's start.
पंद्रह लाख का आइटम है, बहुत पैनल नंबर रख लो यार।
15 लाख का नंबर।
हाँ, क्रिटिकल आइटम है, पैनल नंबर रख लो।
Okay, I hope you can see my screen now.
बोल रहा बच्चे उसका साथी।
हाँ, साथी है। इसका भी साथी है।
हाँ, मैं बोला मैं कैसे रख लूँ 15, कुछ कल को कुछ हो जाए तो कौन रिस्पॉन्सिबल?
सही बात है।
बोलो उस पैनल नंबर रख लो, मैं तो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं लूंगा।
Can you all see my screen?
मैं तो कई शो वाला मना कर रहा है, मेरे को नहीं पता सब, मैं रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं ले सकता, कल को कुछ हो जाएगा मेरे को नहीं
Wonderful.
पता।
Okay.
मैं तो साफ मना कर देता हूँ कि आपकी मर्जी है,
Now we
क्योंकि ये
understood
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी
the
लेगा नहीं,
concept
मतलब
behind
कैसे
the
बताऊँ? मैं क्या
CTC
बताऊँ?
levels, right? Cause and effect diagram levels, and the process of arriving to a root cause at various structured systematic manner. Okay. Any clarifications in this chapter? Any clarifications?
बताया क्या है जब पहले कुछ देंगे।
Okay, I assume not. Then let's go forward. Now that we've understood the concept of how the systematic approach is taken, I will help you understand.
Mr. Raghu?
Yeah.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon. Sir, I have a question that we have sub-causes. Let's say we have n number of sub-causes, right? And for that we are making n number of YY analysis.
Yes.
So how can we come to a conclusion that this issue is arising from a single problem or this or that? We are making n number of YY analysis. How can we come to a conclusion, sir?
Yes. Very good question. Actually, I have the answer of this at the end of today's session. But anyway, that you asked, let me give you a hint of it, then we will go into that topic even more in detail. So that is where, let me reiterate your question to know that I am understanding it right and to benefit others also. What you are asking is, now that we've done all this exercise, right, you have multiple different sub-causes, multiple different rolled in causes, and each of those will have its own root causes at the end of the day. In the screen, there are three different entities I see, right? Sub-cause 1, and then you have 2 rolled in items. So in total, you will have 3 different root causes for each of those, right? So practical example is, how do I then take action on those multiple root causes?
सिविलिटी किसकी ज्यादा है?
Yes, you are absolutely right.
Yes. So to help you work on that aspect, there is a tool called cause and effect matrix.
Cause and effect matrix.
So this cause and effect matrix gives you a relationship between the causes and the output, and helps you prioritize the causes and put implementation on the most important ones, or improvements on the most important ones. Okay, this is what a cause and effect will do. So this concludes your root cause analysis. So we are going to have this as a separate chapter in today's training, and I will run you through a very interesting workout on that activity. So let's do that at the end of today's session. Okay, it's going to be interesting.
So, sir, this cause and effect matrix is same as what we had studied in our 12th class mathematics book, or is similar to that matrix?
It's not similar. No, it's not similar to that. No, it's not similar.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So those matrices are columns and intersections and unions, right? It's not that.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it.
Okay. No problem. Thank you. All right. Shall we go further?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. So now you have understood the concept of how RCA, until identifying a root cause, can be systematically approached in a structured manner from the concept point of view, right? Let's understand the same with a simple example. Okay. So in a cause and effect diagram, let's understand a case here. Here we have an ABC auto company, right, who has been receiving customer complaints, of which one of the top problems is turn signal lamp failure. Okay, you know how it has been arrived to this point till now, correct? Yes, you probably would have had data analysis, Pareto chart, etc. You could take in the top problem, and now we are ready with it. So here the top problem for with respect to customer complaints for this particular manufacturer is turn signal lamp failure. So this is a two-wheeler manufacturer whose top customer complaint issue is with respect to this turn signal lamp failing. Okay, all right, clear? Okay, so let's handle this with the effect of arriving at the root cause and taking action. Most importantly, that arriving to the root cause and how do we take action. I have kept this very simple. It can be as complex also, but very simple fishbone I have done. Very simple cause and effect I have done, and we will look at how we can drill it down to the root cause level, just for you to understand the dynamics of this business. Okay. So here, this is how a fishbone will look like. So for example, we have our turn signal lamp failure, that is our effect. And when we branch it out to various fishbone branches, I also, as I told, very simple and kept. Let's not go into the complex fishbone stuff. So I've just put two streams here, man and method. Man is wrong indication glowing. That is with respect to either when that is going out as a sub branch or a sub cause now, earth and main wires are interchanged. Okay. So that is one of the cause. And another method is this signal lamp not glowing. And the sub cause of this can be earth wire cut. Okay. So these are the two sub causes. I have just directly arrived to the sub cause, but you could also do rule in, rule out and all. So this is just for you to understand the concept behind it or the flow behind it. Are you clear so far? Yes. Okay. Let's go forward. So now we are taking those sub causes directly into this matrix. Okay. So here we have two sub causes and we have standards and observation, like how we did the first example, right? And you also have the relation. So sub cause 1, earth and main wire interchange. Spec is earth to earth and main to main. That means earth to earth wire needs to be connected and main to main wire needs to be connected. But the actual is earth is connected to main. That means it is interchanged. Okay. The second sub cause, earth wire cut. Specification is insulation should not be cut, and actual you will verify it whether it is cut or not. It is not cut. So it is having no relation. So this symbol says no relation and this symbol says strong relation. So now what happens? This is actually your root cause. Now you validated two sub causes and identified one root cause out of it. So this is your root cause. So now you can further dig deeper on earth and main wire interchange during assembly. So this is your final cause. So you will do a 5Y. So in this case we are doing just 2Y. No visual identification for main and earth wire. Okay. Why is there no visual identification? Both wires made of same color black. Okay. So if you try to ask another question here, why are both wires made of same color black? Can you answer it?
For cost saving maybe.
Yeah, but with respect to the technicalities of this, probably it will end here. So that is your root cause.
Should not be.
Yeah, yes. So that is how you have arrived at the root cause of it right now. Okay. So now we will take this further. So the last y is actually your root cause. That is both wires made of same color. Okay. So this is the area where you need to put an improvement or take an action. Okay. So how will you take that action is the next question, correct? So what you will often what will happen is the last wire, right? See, both wires made of same color. All right. The improvement action will most of the time be a very simple change when you arrive to the right root cause. Always remember, I would assure you 95% of the time this will work. So if you were to put an improvement on this, on any of the root cause which you arrived at the last y of your 5y analysis, just do the opposite of it, you will have your improvement in place. Okay. In this case, you will do an opposite action of what has been happening right now. What has been happening right now? Both wires are made of same color, correct? So opposite action is what? You will do both wires with different color. So instead of black, now you will have green and red, which will give you a color coding so that you cannot connect the same different colors together. Right? It would become as simple as that when you've done this right.
जैकी अलग-अलग कर दो। वाइट
मान लो अलग-अलग कलर
Clear?
के होते फिर?
हैं?
अलग-अलग कलर के होते फिर क्या होता?
फिर बोल
तो आदमी कर रहा होता कलर ब्लाइंडनेस है।
फिर तो जैक कि वो जैक
Good.
उसमें घुसे ही ना।
हाँ, घुसे ही ना, सही बात है।
सबसे बढ़िया वायर ही छोड़ दो।
Maximum is 5, right?
Maximum, see, there is no rule. It can be 2y, it can be 5y, it can go up to 10y also. Okay?
Okay.
So, where you can decide to stop is at the point where you do not have a technical answer to that question.
Correct, yes.
Right? That will become your root cause.
Yes, we are identifying the actual root cause.
Your improvement action.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Good. Understood the concept now?
Yes.
Good, great. Alright, so now can we do a workout? Can we build a fishbone and see how this whole thing works?
Yes, do it.
Okay, we'll do it. Okay, so here I have a template. If you see, this is called as D4. It is part of a standard template of AT analysis. I don't know if you know about AT analysis. It's again a structured problem solving methodology.
AT analysis, no.
So I have directly taken this template out of that method. So let's take one example of your choice and we will work on it. Okay. What do you want to take as a description here as a problem? Anything you name it.
क्या लेना है प्रॉब्लम?
Not lifting a material.
Let's keep it general, not specific to your area of work, okay, so that everyone can understand.
I have one question.
सर
Yes.
ठीक
I am product
पेंट करा देना उसको।
Mm-hmm.
पेंट करा देना।
My operator yesterday they did on rejection.
Okay.
Quality is not accepted.
मैंने तो ट्रांसफार्मर वाले से पूछा था,
We
वो
need
तो
to
इन्हें
do
वाली को
RCA.
बता रहा था।
then only they will
इनेबल करा
make
दो,
work order.
साफ सुथरा नजर आना चाहिए,
They don't ask here, then
साफ सुथरा ये सब
they will
नजर
not
आना
give
चाहिए।
work order. The problem is
और लाला के रहते
operator
वहाँ पर
should
रहते में
turn
उतर जाएगा तो लाला जी अपने आप पकड़ लेंगे।
21.06 diameter. But program
कौन सा उस
20.06.
समय तो कौन साहब होंगे नहीं, कौन साहब का नाम
So
बता
diameter
देंगे,
is
साहब कौन साहब ने करवाया था।
Okay.
how I
और
can
क्या
do ask you for this.
है?
So you already know the
वो
problem.
improve
You
उसके
already know the
लिए
cause.
क्या नाम है जो
The diameter is under
जो
size.
पिछले के पिछले मार्च से
Yeah, diameter.
पहले एसोसिएट बने थे,
Okay. So now your problem is
लेटर मिला है। कितना परसेंट
diameter
आया?
undersized, because of which you got a rejection. Correct. So your diameter
उसके बाद वाले की आगे
was
आएंगे
not
हमारे
as
साथ।
per standard specification. So there was a deviation from the standard specification.
हाँ?
Correct.
किसी
So
को
this will become your problem statement. Deviation
60 साल
from
सबके पूरे करेंगे।
standard diameter of 21 point something to
58 में
20
रिटायरमेंट
point
है ना?
Okay.
अच्छा लेटर मिला है रिटायर करने का।
Now you already know
अच्छा
this problem, right? Because it's
और
caused the
कौन सा
rejection
को?
already. So you don't need to go into all that various processes of building a ladder. In this case, not required. So directly
किसी को
in
रिटायरमेंट
this
का
case,
लेटर दे दिया
as a RCA directly from that point onwards, and also because your line is
बेटा बेटी
stopped,
दोनों जॉब कर रहे हैं।
stopped, or your work order is not released because of RCA, so you are in a
दीक्षित साहब ने नहीं बताया।
crunch of time.
And so you do RCA,
Yeah.
then
So
only
you
they will
directly start with your.
क्या दिया
You
boss
can
ने?
directly
in
start.
future I want in future I want to avoid that problem. Like that only I give it to you, then only you should be happy.
Okay. But you should first find out the cause why it has happened, right? Only then you can give a fail-proof correction. Okay. So
the end of
so first you have to then start directly with the fishbone. Take this as your effect, deviation of diameter turned, and then try and get all the causes, various causes under your 6 sense.
सर अभी
And if possible, get your
सेमिनार चल रहा है
sub-causes
5 बजे
also.
तक मेरा, मैं 5 बजे
Get them ruled in, ruled out. And once those ruled in and sub-causes identified, get the 5i done, or you also can do a cause and effect matrix. At the end of this, you should have a root cause which will directly address the deviation. Okay. Once that is done, then you can put an improvement to it. It depends on what sort of root cause you will arrive at. So based on that, you might have to, basically look at what corrective actions or preventive actions you can put in place. Most so often, if it happens because of operators not following instructions or operator deviation, the best possible way is to have the process automated if it has the budget and resource for you. Right. If there is a template which the process is being used, probably the template might be wrong. Then you might have to make a fail-proof template which cannot give a deviation in the diameter, etc. So it depends on what sort of cause you will arrive at. So you can directly start, in this case, from a fishbone, go to your various CVD levels, level 1, 2, and 3, identify 5 wise root cause, and then take your corrective actions. And to make sure that when you put controls in place, you should probably also have a FMEA by then.
I given the target to use materials removed or
बहुत सारे कॉजों में इम्पेलर
material stock is
ये
removed
स्टार्ट
or
करना मेरे को यहीं से बनाना है। यहाँ पे तो इफेक्ट हो गया पंप नॉट डिलीवरिंग या पंप नॉट डिलीवरिंग
because material stock is removed or the damage is
अब इसमें मेन
why
बेस क्या हो
stock is
सकता है?
removed. The operator
कॉज
will
लिखते
enter
हैं
the
ना तो
value.
कॉज
नहीं यहाँ कॉज नहीं लिखते हैं।
अच्छा ये कॉजेज हो
ये
गए
कॉजेज हैं।
अच्छा
Why he entered
ये कॉजेज के सब कॉजेज ये हो गए।
is oversight.
मेन से रिलेटेड
Why entering is
है तो क्या
oversight.
है,
This is
उसका सब
operator
कॉजेस
error.
क्या होगा?
So he is not concentrate or
नॉन
focusing
स्किल्ड
or
मैन
this
पावर.
role. But this is not accepted. Okay, how we will avoid it in future? Tell me. I don't have answer for that. One
प्रैक्टिस
turning,
पर है
another one
सब.
milling.
प्रैक्टिस पे है तो
Both is
सब हो
like
गया.
that. Milling operator did the tool option wrongly entered.
और
He
प्रैक्टिस
taken the
हमारे
value
ही उस पर होना, उसी पे तब
123.5 you want to enter. Wrongly he entered the tool option in milling machine. So job got under.
ऑफिस नहीं जा पाया, उस पर
So how
हम
to avoid it?
एनालिसिस
I
करते
need to
रहते हैं.
understand
Both
it.
is there.
I need to understand your process. I want to give you an answer, but I don't think this is the forum for us to train.
अरे मैन टू मैन स्पेसिफिक है, क्यों नहीं जा
So
पाया? तो मेरे को तो
I
पता
can
ही है
give
क्यों
you
नहीं जा
all
पाया.
the tools and techniques you
उस
can
पर क्या
use
एनालिसिस
in
करना
a
है?
more effective manner, but I would rather suggest you have a good team of experts, work on this solution and get what you want, right?
और देख, ऊपर वाला कोई निकाल
I
नहीं पा
used
रहा,
to
कोई
why
ना काम पे लगा पा रहा.
and detail everything I give you the values. The final result is operator this
बेसरा को बोलूंगा, भाई इसको क्यों नहीं हटाता तू?
how I can do
सही बात है, इसको हटा दो.
future action, preventive action,
See, again,
clearly
so you have to dig deep on this. Why did the operator forget? It could be related to training, it could be related to operator skill, it could be related to operator maturity, morale. There are multiple things which you can further dig deep into. I don't think you have to stop there. Right, so it could also be with respect to the system. Why should you first of all depend on the operator to take that decision? Right. So look at it from a broader point of view.
he's not new one, he is a senior guy. Already he did the same job, frequently they are doing the same job. He is experienced, he wants to go this route. I can't convince to my QC department get another work order. How to solve that manual error with proper RCA, because this is routine issue for production should be.
See, again, I cannot give you a solution in 5 minutes or 30 minutes here, and I don't think it is wise to make everyone wait and give you solution. So it is best that you go back to your team, connect with your team.
Proper SOPs and checklist with a continual process, so you can stop this. Monitor regular basis.
Yes, SOP is there, the sequence process everything followed. While entering the value, wrongly entered.
So you can check in a continual or regular interval. Where 2 hours or 4 hours slots, you
improvement
person
plan.
go through, so you can minimize it in a 2 hour.
पुराने तो नई टेक्निक आ गई
You have
बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया.
अब तो यही बता दो.
हाँ
so you can proper analyze how to get time in your in a night shift or day shift or in a proper interval your operator get
कहने को इतना स्मार्ट है. मैं तो उससे शुगर प्लेट की सेटिंग करा रहा था अपनी, मिल्किंग कर ही नहीं रहा.
night
कर देगा. आप वो लो ना पेड वर्जन लो.
I think you need to dig
मैंने वो तो
more.
सिंपल वर्जन भी नहीं करके दे पा रहा ना, गलत निकाल दे रहा. फिर उसको बताता हूँ ये तुमने गलत लाया, कहता हाँ गलत लाया, उसको चेंज करते हैं.
See why that error is happening and plus that root cause.
अभी क्या डाटा डाला जा रहा
So I
है?
would recommend you go back,
पढ़ रहा है.
do your RCA
डाटा
once
से
again.
सीख रहा, डाटा से ही करेगा.
डाटा इसलिए तो इतने सारे डाटा एनालिसिस वाले जो काम स्टार्ट हुए हैं,
Solution as a
ये सारे
corrective
डाटा
action I
एनालिसिस
can
हैं
do.
और कुछ नहीं है. ये जो हमारा मिश्रा बैठा है वो डाटा एनालिसिस है. ये साइट पर नहीं मिलेगा कहीं पर भी. अब मेरे को डाटा दो यार, मेरे पास तो कुछ आता ही नहीं है यार, तुम लोग तो बताते ही नहीं हो.
Same department to do the
बस डाटा हमें बनाना सिखाया ही नहीं गया.
वही करो ना. मैं वैसे आज तक अपना डाटा नहीं बनाया.
दिक्कत आ गई. मैं ये भी नहीं करा किस मिस्त्री ने किया था, क्या करें, हमने तो वेल्डिंग कराई थी, नहीं कराई थी, कौन सी रॉड से वेल्डिंग कराई थी, क्या कराया था, हमें कल्चर ही नहीं पता है.
कल्चर नहीं पता.
और असल में
I mean, I cannot tell you on the fly. You
उसमें
need to
पॉसिबल नहीं
understand the
है.
process.
अगर मेरे में किसी
You are the best
12 महीने चलने वाला प्लांट होता है, पंप खराब हो गया, तो बस वो डाटा बनाता पूरा, ये इतना चलेगा.
But after that, this is my mistake. I only wrongly.
मैं अकेला हूँ, इतनी पूरी मिल
I
गई.
take another he told.
अब मैं हर एक साइड पे जा नहीं सकता.
How to avoid this? Okay, agreed. Operator error. Operator also agreed.
You can simply ask your QC to do the check and not rely on your.
Before producing the mass production, first standard out quality,
This is not mass production. This is batch quantity. One or two number only come. The different quantity come.
मैंने यार तू आज आज यहाँ लग जा कल
One
वहाँ काम
quantity,
कराओगे तो
two
वहाँ चले
quantity,
जाइए
चला
then
जाए।
वहाँ से
like that only.
ट्रांसफर
But
पे चला
once
जाइए
you
कल को
work
यार
on
पैनल
it,
पे चला जाइए
QC will not come
जान
here.
बुझ के भी
That is
करते
your
हैं।
job. You have the control list.
अब आगे जगह रहोगे तो आप ज्यादा
This is
डीपली
your
घुस
job.
जाओगे
You
उसमें।
control your operator. You are your superior.
ये सब पुराने लोग की वो
My
है
I also
स्टाइल।
agreed.
मैंने तो समझ में आता ना अब कि दोस्त साहब क्या करते थे भाई ऐसे ज्यादा डीपली घुसाने की जरूरत ही नहीं है, ऊपर ऊपर लगा के रखो इनको
Because
बस।
company is good.
जो बात होगी मेरे
in a
से
mutual,
अगर ये
not
आप ध्यान
only
देंगे
one
तो
thing.
काम होगा
और उसके बाद क्या है मेरी वैल्यू बनी रहेगी क्योंकि यार मुझे तो पता ही नहीं है।
See, another best option,
हाँ।
if you cannot do double checking, this is called a two-eye check and four-eye check, which we call in service-related processes. A two-eye check is one guy doing it, a four-eye check is two guys doing the same measurement twice. So you can have two operators check the same part again and again, so that you can get the right data. So either of them don't do any mistake, right? And another thing is having a
मैं करवाता हूँ मैं तू ही क्यों करेगा सारे काम मैं उससे करवाता हूँ
okay, we will call. So you can create some sort of a sheet or something which is perfect the same diameter and ask your operators to check against that check. And rather than doing measurement, if it is passing the check, then it is a good part.
यही होता था
If
तो
it
सब
doesn't
ये
pass
काम
the check,
करते
it is
थे।
a bad part, then you can reject it.
और
So in that case, you will know
तो
that
बोलते हैं
all your
दीक्षित
parts
साहब डिसम का कल्चर है ये
so there are multiple
ये तो
things
डिसम
you
का
can
कल्चर
use
है
it, multiple ways to address it.
कि अपने
So
नीचे वालों को कुछ बता
you will have to understand your process more in detail, you give the solutions, but I don't think this is the forum just to decide. I can only give you solutions, the tools for your solutions. You should utilize them properly and make use of them. Okay, do we agree with that?
Okay, thank you.
इतने मीटिंग में क्या बात हुई
All right, so let's get into the fishbone.
चाहता क्या है उसकी डिमांड क्या है मैं हाथ पे मारने
Any examples you want to
लगूंगा
run
देनी
through
है कि
here?
पोल देना है कि आदमी काम करता है मुझे पता ही नहीं होगा मुझे गाली देगा
Problems which you want us
अगर
to
तो यार
address.
वहाँ पे मैंने उसको बोला था वो काम क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा
यार तुम्हारा अब वो लाला क्या सोचता है यार मैं इतना पैसे दे रहा हूँ और उसके बाद उसको ये नहीं पता
इसको ये नहीं
ये चीज होती है
इसको ये नहीं पता बुकिंग में कितना करना आ रहा है
तो वही कर रहा हूँ ना ये चीजें मेरे को भी लगा
I have, like for example, the problem statement garbage on the road side.
Garbage on the road. Okay, let's take a common one. Okay.
क्योंकि फिर लाला बोला इतना पैसे क्यों देना है
कैपेबिलिटी
So let's say garbage
यार गेट किन कितना आ रहा प्लांट किन कितना आ गया आपको
on the road.
रोलर अपने गिन रहा था अभी कितने
So now garbage on the road.
कितने
First
रोलर
of
की
all,
रीसेलिंग करा ली तुमने
when we are talking about the definition of the problem or the effect, right? We have to look at it, or we have to rather make sure that it is as legitimate and clearly mentioned as possible. Okay. So when I talk about garbage on the road, do you say that this is specific and precise to take it forward for our analysis, or do you want to rephrase it or modify it?
वैसे स्टार्टिंग में एक इंट्रोडक्शन प्लान करना था
इसको क्या चीज है
इंट्रोडक्शन करना था कि सारे अपने
Garbage accumulation
इंट्रोडक्शन हमें तो पता लगा किस इंडस्ट्री से कैसे हैं
Garbage
खुद ही कर लेना चाहिए एचआर वालों को लेंगे मैकेनिकल इंडस्ट्री से रिलेटेड कोई प्रेजेंटेशन देने वाला चाहिए हमें इनका अपना कोई इनिशिएटिव नहीं है वहाँ सीआईआई से आ गया कि हम वो कर रहे हैं अपने यहाँ से नाम भेज दें
Okay. All right.
Government का
that's more or less okay. But why I asked you to do that is, first thing is a very important thing when you are starting your fishbone is the definition of your problem statement needs to be as elaborate as possible. Okay. If it is vague, then you will obviously get vague answers, vague causes, etc. So there is high tendency that you will dilute your focus. So, okay, this is fine enough for an example, but keep that point in mind when you're working with fishbones in our processes. Okay. So now, garbage accumulation on the road. So this is our problem we will work on. Let's look at the causes. Let's
Sir,
go. Yeah.
little bit can you increase the font size, sir?
Oh, sorry.
थोड़े एसओपी बनी हुई होनी चाहिए, एसओपी का कौन सा स्टेप फॉलो नहीं हो उससे तुरंत पकड़ में आएगा,
बस
बस काम खत्म उसका, हर चीज़ की एसओपी होनी चाहिए।
Okay, everyone able to see?
की चेक पॉइंट होना चाहिए, किसने वेरीफाई किया नहीं
Yes.
तो दिक्कत नहीं है।
Okay, so let's not keep it gray and put it as black. Okay, so in the interest of time, let's not run through all the 6 streams. We will take only 1 or 2, okay? Possibly we will take as method and
Man.
method and man, okay? So let's start with method. What can be the cause of garbage accumulating on the road because of method?
Shifting of garbage
No dustbins
unproperly.
allocated at the right places.
टूल्स आर नॉट परफेक्टली डिजाइंड। अच्छा मेथड में लेना है, टूल्स आर नॉट प्रॉपर, चलो मशीन में आ जाएगा।
Okay,
Method.
anything else from the method point of view?
Closed vessel is
Anything
not
else from methods point of view?
closed vessel is not used during the shifting.
Sorry?
Closed vessel is not used during shifting. It may fallen down on the road.
Spillage on the road while shifting the garbage.
Okay.
Poor garbage shifting.
Yes? Correct?
Yes.
Poor
Okay.
garbage management and transport system.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Poor time management of garbage collection.
Okay.
Yeah.
टाइम मैनेजमेंट
Poor time management for garbage collection.
आटे कूटे डाला 9 बजे आदमी आ रहा है, साथ ले आके चला गया, ये मतलब हुआ तो
Can I put it this way? Irregular garbage collection periodicity. Yeah?
Oh, fine.
Alright, so 3 will limit for method. Let's go to man. So,
Irresponsible.
from man point of view, why is there garbage accumulation on the roadside?
Negligence.
Negligence.
Yes.
negligence on his part.
Okay.
And
Okay.
allergic to the garbage. The man is allergic to the garbage. Maybe.
But how is it related to spilling garbage on the road?
Yes.
Skilled labors. New labors.
Okay.
New labors.
Yeah.
Because in my place I am observing every week people are coming.
New
Workforce or labors.
negligence of public कर दीजिए।
New manpower. Okay. And you also mentioned unskilled. So can I put
Unskilled also, yes.
poorly trained
And it could also be that
Negligence of
people
public आ
are
गया ना.
throwing it
पब्लिक का गया, उसका लड़के का नहीं किया,
Yeah.
लड़के का होता है
Behavior of common
निकम्मा।
people to throw it on the roads.
न्यू मैन पावर मतलब
Yes.
ये negligence
So that is
And irresponsible behavior.
irresponsible.
वही तो है यार।
पब्लिक को कर देते हैं इसमें।
Public
अरे एक ही चीज है दोनों में।
behavior.
वही तो है, ये
Okay, good. So we've got 4 on here. Let's stop there. So now this is CED level 1. Okay, clear?
2 करेंगे इसी
So what we'll do in level 2?
सब
What
cause
we do
of
in
these
level
causes.
Need to categorize.
We'll do 3 main things. One is identify if there's any sub causes.
Prioritize
Number
the
2
causes.
is rule in. Number 3 is rule out.
Rule out.
Okay. So first thing is let's rule out. That's more easier. Okay. So is there anything you want to rule out over here?
Which one in
If it is
method
not
or
there,
man?
it's fine.
Anyone.
I think malicious and irresponsible.
Okay, everything is clear. Now let's see which are ruled in. That means probable causes. Anything which is highly probable.
Mostly you put yourself in mode.
In
Anything which is high probable ruled in. How can we take it?
sir, no dustbin located at right place.
Can we do irresponsible behavior of public? Yeah. Irresponsible behavior of public, yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think no dustbins allocated at the right places. These can also be reasons for spillage. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And also irregular garbage collection.
Garbage collection. Yes. So poor garbage management and transport system. Okay.
That's fine.
So these 3 we have taken. Okay. They can also be sub causes, but let's not dwell into that. We will look at root causes.
किसी का सब क्लॉज भी तो बन सकता है अगर
इसी का बनेगा irresponsible.
अच्छा नो दस
Okay, mute yourself.
Deepak ji, mute yourself. Deepak ji. Mute yourself. Deepak ji.
Okay. All right. So out of this, maybe we'll just take one random ruled in cause to take it to the next level, CAD level 3. Probably we'll take this poor garbage
ये
management
level 1
and
था,
transport
ये
system.
level 2 हो गया, level 3 इसके सब cause हो गए.
So this we will now take it as one of the ruled in causes which we can
ये इसके जो
go to the
है,
next
इसके
level. Okay. Assume
ये
that
सब
this is
clause
your
level 3 आ गया ना.
most probable cause.
नहीं ये level 1 है जो problem निकाल रहा है.
अब ये
प्रॉब्लम तो कॉजेज हो गए, इसके सब क्लॉज है. अब इसके ये सब
Transport
क्लॉज
system.
पूरा
Alright.
मैनेजमेंट ट्रांसपोर्ट सिस्टम.
So now, what is the next level after this CED level 3? What we'll do?
Why analysis.
What will we do?
Why analysis.
So you will sub causes. Let's not go into that. Of course, you can branch it out into sub causes, but let's take it to the why analysis just to keep it simple and for you to understand the concept. So the next stage, possibly we will go into a YY analysis, right? So here, the next stage will be YY analysis of poor garbage management system. Okay. So we will now go into asking questions for this particular issue. So the first why will be, why was there poor garbage management and transport system? Why?
So container doors are not closed properly during shifting.
Uh, you are talking about the transport system.
Transport system, yes.
But let's address the method, because
Okay.
this is coming on method process, right? So always keep in mind from which branch of the fishbone it comes. You have to answer your questions with respect to that branch. That means the method of garbage management and transport is wrong.
Yes.
Okay. So why was the method wrong? What we are trying to understand. Understood? Now you are getting the link?
Yes.
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 Okay. So why there poor garbage and management transport system?
Maybe because they have an outdated system.
They don't have proper technology.
कोई बात नहीं, वो तो कल जाना है।
Okay.
पेंट का काम होना जरूरी है।
Outdated
Technology.
and old technology of management. Okay. So now, next question. Why was there an old or outdated management technology which led to poor garbage management?
Lack of
Because
funds.
maybe the government is not investing.
Lack of funds. Lack of funds.
Lack of funds towards budget allocation. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So now, why was there lack of funds towards budget allocation, which led to outdated or old technology of management?
The person responsible didn't ask for the budget.
Say they've asked for budget, but they weren't allocated it.
Okay.
Now you have to look at it from the method's point of view, not from the man point of view or something. From the system point of view.
Not prioritize. Okay, they received the funding, but it's probably not a priority, and they have utilized that budget.
That's why they did not get the fund. So let's try to link the questions, right? If you are telling that it was not prioritized, that answers this question. That is, there is no lack of funds or budget. That's the reason why they haven't prioritized. Or maybe because they didn't prioritize, they didn't allocate the funds. But we will also need to have a direct answer to this one, right? So when you are asking a question of why was there lack of funds towards the budget allocation,
Because there is no plan or any information to higher management for a budget or a new technology.
it will anyway be there, right? The department's budgets will always be presented to the higher authorities in the government. But that's not the answer.
Information not passed on the timely.
No, I don't think it will make sense. Well, so assume that we don't get a clear answer to it right now. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We don't have a clear answer to it right now. stop R by Y at.
This is the final.
So this
Root cause.
is now our root cause.
Root cause. Yes.
Lack of funds towards budget allocation, which led to outdated and old technology of management, which led to poor garbage management and transport system, and that is why you see more garbage on the roads. Make sense?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Right? So that's how you can go back through the chain, and if you can make sense to one sentence like this, what I just recited, that means you've done it right. If there is anything which is out of place or does not make sense when you go back to the actual effect, that means there's probably a miss. So there should always be a continuity.
उसे प्रायोरिटाइज करना पड़ेगा उसमें 80-20 से कॉजेज निकाल के पहले उन्हें प्रायोरिटाइज करना पड़ेगा 80 से 20% इफेक्ट
Clear about this?
सीवियरिटी कैसे दिखेगी?
Yes. Wonderful. So now you know how a fishbone and a 5Y is done. Any clarification so far?
So there are other causes also there in the system.
So how we come to shortlist particular
method? This is the only root cause for splitting of garbage.
There are other causes also.
Yeah.
So the same exercise has to be done for other causes as well. So all the green ones, whichever I have wrote in, you have to take it separately as a different fiber and address them and do the same exercise again one by one. So if I have 3 ruled in causes here, that means I will have 3 root causes for each of those.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So now comes the next question, and that's I think one of you already pointed out, and is how will this be addressed if we have 3 different root causes?
Yes.
Addressing a problem, how will I put an improvement into it? What will I do? There are multiple root causes to be addressed. And that is where we will go into the next topic of our discussion. That is the cause and effect matrix. Okay. So what's the cause and effect matrix? It is
tracing the cause of it.
Between the potential root causes to the problem and its effects, and it will give you a mathematical decision-making capability of prioritizing which of the root causes to address, which can make the biggest impact on your problem. Okay, so this is a tool which is also very versatile, and there are different versions of these tools which we can use. I will show you the most common tool which is basically used in this particular scenario, and we will also do an exercise on this. Okay. So, components of a cause and effect matrix. So basically there will be 3 components: cause, effect, and the relationship. Causes, you know what are really the causes. Effects is the outcome, and the relationship, that is how good or bad a particular relationship will be of a cause against a effect. Okay. So let's not go into the steps. I will show you with an example of how this will work. Okay. So the example here, as you see, is with respect to a cause and effect matrix for a hypothetical scenario with respect to declining customer satisfaction. Okay. The problem here is declining customer satisfactions, and the cause or the causes. In this case, this could also be your root causes at the end of all your fishbone and 5Y, which comes
with respect to long wait times, poor product quality, ineffective customer services, and limited product range. Okay, and the effects can also be multiple. Let's assume there are a few more effects here. Increased customer complaints, decreased repeat purchases, negative online reviews, and lower overall sales. Okay, so now we have the causes, we have the effects. Effects can be one and it can be many also. I am giving you options of how you can develop this further. In the many cases when we work on this, effects will be only one. So on against that effect, we will rate a particular cause and get the relationship. So this is the scenario. Okay. You understood the scenario, right? Do you want
देख लेना
clarity
बंद
on
है
this?
इसलिए
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
ये
Okay,
कहाँ
I'll
दिखाई
take it
इन्होंने,
like
ये
this.
क्या भेजा था मेरे
All right. So now, how will a cause and effect matrix in this case behave? So here you have all your causes listed in the column, and you have all your effects listed in the row. So against each of these causes and effects, you will mark their relationships. Okay. If it is a strong relationship, you will mark as X. If there is no relationship, you will make it Y.
उसमें देख लेंगे कौन
I will just
सा
take
सीवियर लग रहा है
one example here. Long wait time. Okay. Long wait time has a direct correlation with
अच्छा नहीं
increased
मतलब
complaints,
इफेक्ट्स ये
has a direct
कॉजेज ये
correlation with decreased
लेकिन इफेक्ट्स निकालना पड़ेगा ना,
repeat
तो
purchases,
उससे क्या इफेक्ट होगा
no
वो बताना
correlation
पड़ेगा.
with negative reviews, and a
लिंक तो नहीं कर
correlation
रहा
with
एग्जांपल
lower
के
overall sales. So I mark
हाँ वो जो
same
उससे
example
लिंक
is
करा
true for
कंटिन्यू
itself. Okay, at the end of this, we classify this into three major outcomes. Okay, what are those? One is the high impact causes, and then the lower ones. So the high impact causes are the ones which has the maximum correlation with all the effects. Okay, those are called the high impact causes. So in this case, what are those? Poor product quality and ineffective customer service, because here it has relationship with all the various effects. So against all these four different causes, now I know there are two more important ones for which we will have to address our improvement actions on. And then once that is done, then if we have the time and resource, we can work on the other two as well. So this is how a cause and effect matrix in a simple way can help you prioritize your causes and focus your efforts towards the most important ones which can have big effect on your problem. Okay, clear?
Yes sir.
Yes, no?
Yes sir.
Okay, wonderful. But in this case, there is a drawback.
128 35
What is
139
that?
10 स्लाइड हो गए. एक तो थैंक यू का है.
What is that in this
एक
case
रिकैप
which
का
I say
है.
as a drawback?
दो रिकैप के होंगे.
So not quantitative.
Exactly, very good. So this is qualitative, it's not quantitative. That means I don't know if there are two causes which are high impact causes, I don't know whether I have to work on both of them together or one at a time.
अरे सीधे पारे
Which
टेबल
is
लगा
more
ले.
important also that
जो सबसे ज्यादा आ गया वो काम खत्म साला. इतना क्या इसमें साले को.
जहाँ आसानी हो रही है समझाने वो लगा
If we
लेता
have
है.
numbers behind this, then we can rank them accordingly and use them for having a focused effort.
80% of causes will be
So I cannot run
problem will be
parallel,
rectified by solving 20% of causes.
address it with the same team at the same time. Maybe one at a time I need to put, but which of those are important, I will not know in this scenario. So that is where a quantitative approach makes more sense. Okay? I'm not saying this is bad. At scenarios where you do not have enough information or data, evidential facts, this is good. this will be something we can start off with.
ऐसा है
But
ये
to
तो
do it even better,
नोट
there is
छापने वाले
another
काम है,
method of
ठीक है, वो लगवाने हैं,
a cosmic
वो
matrix
कैसे
which
इतना बेवकूफ साबित
comes
हुआ
with
था,
a relationship
जो आया था
against
उससे,
a ranking system. That is what we will see
कम्युनिकेशन
next,
पैलेस
and we will
जैसा,
do a workout on that as well. Okay. So here
सारा सिस्टम नहीं चलने के
is an
लिए,
example of a rating matrix. Okay. So we will take another scenario. This is a very common and interesting one for all of us, I assume, in terms of our fitness improvement. We all want very good health, right? So we need to have the best fitness possible for having the best health. Okay. Say this was our problem and we run our root cause analysis and we got these causes. The causes are no exercise, poor diet, heredity, smoking and alcohol. And we have effects as well. Of course, poor health is the ultimate effect, but we are elaborating it a little bit more in terms of diabetes, BP, LDL, and weight. Okay. So this is the scenario. Okay. Understood the case here? Now we need to know which of these 5 causes we need to work on most importantly on priority to have the best health possible or the best fitness possible. Okay. So to do that, we will now introduce to a system called the rating matrix in the cause and effect matrix 2. So it is something like this. This is a template of a rating matrix. So what will be here is you will have the causes in your
हाँ इसका क्या जरूरत है, तभी तो रस्तों के सामने जो बोला
and you will have the effects
कंसल्टेंट में काम
in
करता
your
है, तो तेरा क्या काम है सर,
in this row.
अगर कंसल्टेंट
So
को बुला
the
दिया आपने,
effects that
तो
is
तुम इतना हाईली पेड आदमी क्या करोगे,
your
क्या होगा सर,
diabetes, BP,
कंसल्टेंट ही कर
etc.
देगा,
will be put under effects and your causes, that is no exercise, poor diet, heredity, etc. will be put under the causes column. So everything will be listed here and there will be a rating system, okay, of 0, 1, 3 and 9. So 0 means there is no relationship, 1 is weak
लेकिन साल के
relationship,
5 लाख रुपए
3 is moderate relationship and 9 is high relationship. Okay? So that is the rating system which we will use. Can we do an exercise on this now?
हाँ जी,
Yes. Okay. So the same thing I have in an Excel.
मेरे को क्या पता,
Okay. Is it clearly visible
जो
to all of
बताएंगे
you?
मित्तर साहब, लाला जी के घर पे क्या अच्छी लग रही है मित्तर साहब ही बता पाएंगे,
Want a
मैं
break?
क्या बताऊंगा इसमें,
Okay. Yeah, sure. Take a 10-minute break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. It's 4:20 now. We will be back. Okay.
क्या क्या ले रहा है ब्रेक, मतलब
ब्रेक ही देता है वो ज़्यादा ठीक है इससे।
latest Woodward governing system to suit our control. इसमें लिखो पावर एक्सपोर्ट कंट्रोल विथ होम लोड, होम लोड भी तो है, हाँ जी,
एक नंबर ही कारण पूरे चेंज कराने क्या कि तो खराब हुए थे
यार इतना एक्सपेंस तो हो गया होगा, क्या करना चाहिए, कितना, हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ इतना तो पता लग गया होगा, कितने परसेंट क्या आ रहे हैं ये तो बता दो, कितने लंबे हैं क्या है,
सर ये 80% 80 से 90% है, ज्यादा घिसे नहीं है, ओके दिख रहे हो तो
मोंटी से पूछो कितना टाइम लगता है, फोन करके पूछो। अगर आपको नहीं पता तो फोन करके पूछो कितने दिन में घिस जाएगा, क्योंकि छोटी मिल की क्लीनिंग अब मेरे ख्याल से 20 दिन बाद होगी फिर। अब क्यों नहीं पता? वैसे तो होली के पहले के लेंगे
होली पे लेंगे तो उसकी बड़ी
ना,
मिल में।
बड़े मिल की वही करूँ, होली के पहले लेंगे या होली के ठीक बाद लेंगे ये।
इसकी तो होली के बाद लेंगे तो।
हाँ, अब होली के बाद ही लेंगे जब बंदों की, तो नहीं तो ये तो प्रोग्राम था इनका 7-8 तारीख को लेने का।
22 से 22, हाँ होली के बाद ही लेंगे सब।
ये तो उनका बस चले तो सब कुछ इसी को देते हैं।
Satyendra ji, can you please turn off your camera if you are not using it?
ये आपको दिखाने के लिए ऑन किया था। ब्लैक टी पियोगे?
मिला भी कुछ नहीं मिला है।
यहाँ बैठने से चाय ज्यादा हो गई। क्यों?
खाली बैठे बैठे रहते हैं, चलो मंगा लो।
4 चाय होगी ना आज?
हो गई तो 4 चाय हो गई। ये वो ले लेते हैं, इसमें ब्रेक बोला तो उसमें।
अच्छा, जिसमें 2 बार इसने तो दूध की चाय पिलवाई है, 1 बार 2 बार? अच्छा,
काफी चाहिए कि नहीं?
तो 3 ही चाय हुई है।
हाँ 3 ही है, ठीक है। एक
चौथी
काली
हो
2
गई।
दूध वाले।
लोड शेडिंग वेडिंग का तो लिखा ही नहीं है आपने सर।
लिखा तो नहीं था।
अच्छा नीचे वो, लेकिन प्रोविजन तो इसमें लेना पड़ेगा। मान लो सिस्टम के साथ चलाने लग गए तो। कंट्रोलर एक ही दे रहा है दोनों में।
हाँ दोनों।
डायरी दी उसने?
हाँ आपके दफ्तर ऑफिस में बढ़िया डायरी है।
वो तो पता था देगा, हमें तो पता था देगा।
बढ़िया वाली अच्छी है। मैंने पूरी देखी पूरी।
वो कैसे हट गए थे पीछे? इन दोनों, ये दोनों है वहीं, जो हम ही छाप के देंगे तेरे को, हैं? मैं तो मन में सोचा वहीं जो बस मैं और राकेश जी तो वही हम और तुम तो ऐसे रह जाएंगे, यही रहेंगे बस। यही है, हमसे करवा लो काम। अच्छा
तो टेक्निकली लग रहा होता था, अब सर कब पे लग चुका
और ये काम मैं सब बीच में कर लेना था, मैं हम ही छाप लेते साले को। तो ये छाप रहा है।
चौदह 15 बेकार है उसे ना, जिनको बोलने का करना है। उसको भी लेना है बिल्कुल में दिखा था मैंने 14-15 इंक्लूड चाहिए इसमें। देखा ऑलरेडी उसका 4 बहुत है प्रायोरिटी से, 3 बहुत होती है उसमें।
नहीं, वो लोड शेडिंग 4 क्यों ले रहे हो? जो मैक्सिमम हो सकता है। कितने बता रहा था? 8 डिजिटल आउटपुट बता रहा था, कितने बता रहा था? उतने लो। वो तो हमारे हाथ में है कितने को प्रोग्राम हम कितने वो करेंगे?
8 साल में
हाँ, जितना वो उतारा तो।
डेट कर दो, वो अपना बताएगा।
हाँ, अब प्रोग्रामिंग वामिंग कुछ नहीं है इसमें, सब डाटा भरने वाला काम है।
बना बनाया वो
पावर शेयरिंग में तो लिखो।
और सीधे नहीं हो पाएगी।
क्यों?
शेयरिंग
शेयरिंग
शेयरिंग जो है 2 चाहिए।
क्यों? ये जब कम्युनिकेट करेगा दोनों उससे,
वो तो अलग ही रहेगा, अलग बस में ना। वो अलग बस में, ये अलग बस में।
क्या? ये नहीं, ये 2 नंबर, 8 नंबर और 1 नंबर के साथ कम्युनिकेट कर रहा है ना। क्यों? कम्युनिकेशन लिखा हुआ तो आपने?
हाँ, मैंने कम्युनिकेशन लिखा, पर कम्युनिकेशन करने का वो बोला गवर्नर चेंज कर दोगे, कम्युनिकेशन कर देगा, तब हो जाएगा। अभी तो शेयरिंग करेगा खाली उसको भी।
वेरी स्टॉक का भी तो पॉइंट लिख दो।
वेरी स्टॉक का अलग ही पॉइंट है, इसमें नहीं होगा। स्टॉक को बोलते हैं 8 लाख से, ठीक है ना।
भवन सिंह क्यों फोन कर रहा है? भवन सिंह को कर लें। भवन सिंह
पैरेलल होम लोन कितना? 20%, 15%।
परसेंटेज क्या होता है ना, बस अपने आप पूछेगा जो कुछ ना हो।
हाँ, ये तो
पार्सल लिखा है मैंने, विद पार्सल होम लोड।
पैरेलल पढ़ रहा था।
पार्सल
चश्मा नहीं है।
हेलो, हाँ भवन सिंह जी बताएं। नमस्कार, बताएं। मुकेश बोल रहा हूँ, मुकेश। हाँ, उद्घाटन कहाँ कर रहे हो? कहाँ पर? कौन से भवन? लावल रोड पर? हाँ 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 हाँ, क्या खोले हो? अच्छा, ठीक है। तो इसमें उद्घाटन मेरे से क्यों करवाना है? किसी और से करवाओ, बड़े आदमी से। हाँ, किस दिन आना बताओ। संडे में आएंगे, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, आपको मिलेंगे वहीं। ठीक है, ठीक है। हाँ, बताओ बताओ। जैक्सन जी का नंबर मैं आपको इसी पर मैसेज कर देता हूँ, ठीक है। जैक्सन जी के साथ ही आएंगे हम। ठीक। हाँ, ना नज़दीक नहीं है, वो तो फैक्ट्री से, आप तो घर पर रहते हैं ना। हाँ, मैं भेजता हूँ, नंबर भेज रहा हूँ।
Okay. Hello again. Are we back? Yes. All right. Good. Can we start now then?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay. I'm sharing my screen again. Please let me know when you can see it.
भवन सिंह ट्रवान ड्राइवर नहीं था?
अच्छा,
वो
क्या कर दिया इसमें?
ट्रांसपोर्ट का ऑफिस खोला है, ट्रांसपोर्ट।
तो सांस फूल रही इसमें ना।
हाँ, तो ये चले, एज कम करने वाला तो इन्होंने यहाँ वो क्या हुआ था।
Yes. Good. So we are back into cause and effect matrix, into the next level of the rating matrix, where we are trying to have more quantitative information to prioritize the various root causes.
शुगर की मोटर
Alright.
को देख लेना.
So in this case, just to recollect,
का reason क्या
we
है?
are working on fitness improvement as a problem, and we have various causes identified here in the columns, and the effects identified here in the row. So we have exercise, diet, heredity, smoking, alcohol as causes, and
no supply.
sugar, BP, or diabetes, BP, HDL, and weight as our effect. Okay. Is the screen visible to all of you, or do you want me to make it even more larger?
So it is visible.
Good. Okay, good. Alright, so now before getting into the exercise, I want you to understand a few details into how this template works. Okay. First thing is the rating system. So we will rate this particular parameters against each other in this format: 0, 1, 3 and 9. That means 0 is no correlation at all, 1 is a low relationship, 3 is medium relationship, and 9 is high relationship. Okay. So if exercise has a very high relationship on a weight, then I will give it a 9. If exercise has very low relationship with sugar or diabetes, I will give it a 0. It's like that. Okay? And you will also see some numbers on top here. Okay, these are called importance ratings. Okay, so this is basically given as part of a market research, or it would also be with respect to the system or the processes which we are dealing with, where each of these KPOVs or the effects are rated in terms of their importance. Okay, in this case, HDL is very highly important, so it is given a rating of 9. Sugar is next, that is LDL is given 7, that is next, and then is sugar, that is 5. So this is a rating system in terms of their importance to the health. Okay, so that's how it is. So why this is done is to arrive at a weighted average score. That is what you will get at the end of the rating. How this works is, this is basically a product of whatever we enter into the importance rating, and then you will get a sum of all that in the last cell. That's the weighting score. Okay, so that's how the whole thing works, right? Any clarifications in this?
No, sir.
Good.
It's okay.
Let's go ahead. Alright, so now let's take one row at a time. Okay, exercise. So with respect to sugar or diabetes, what is its relationship? 0, 1, 3 or 9?
9.
9. Okay. I would encourage the whole team to participate in this. Let's not limit to 1 or 2 inputs. Everyone give your inputs. Okay. So then exercise with related to BP, is it 0, 1, 3 or 9?
9.
Exercise with HDL?
Obviously it is in.
It's a 9 again. It's 0, LDL.
LDL 0, okay. Weight?
9.
9, okay. So that is that. Next we come to diet. Diet and sugar?
9.
3.
9.
Cannot be 9.
Cannot be
900.
What do you say?
Specific sugary diet or can be lead to sugar.
Yeah. So it can be right.
It can be extreme or too.
Let's give it at 3. Diet and BP?
3, sir.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Diet and BP 3, yes. Okay. LDL and diet, HDL?
Yeah, it is 9.
0.
It is 9.
9, okay. LDL? Diet?
Yeah, 9.
0 or 9?
Zero.
Zero. Then.
0. Okay.
Yeah. Weight is 9.
Weight?
9.
Nine. Again nine.
Weight is 9.
Okay. Now, heredity and sugar?
It is.
Sir, nine. It's a strong relation.
I think it is three. Three.
I think it is 3 because not all types.
Yes, it is 3. It is strong relation, but at the same time, it can be kept in control by exercising and keeping controlled diets.
No, what means that everybody is not getting heredity. Everybody is not getting diabetes or heredity.
Sorry, it sugar is the hereditary. BP 3. 3.
Okay.
Hereditary 0.
Zero.
LDL 0. Weight 3.
Three.
Okay, good. Smoking and sugar?
Smoking sugar 3.
Zero. Nine.
Okay. Smoking BP?
Nine.
9. Smoking HDL?
Nine.
It will be
9.
also 9. Yes. Yes.
Smoking LDL?
Zero. I think three.
3. Okay. Smoking weight?
He was smoking
0.
without effect earlier.
0.
0. Smoking and weight? Okay. Sorry, was that yes, you said 0, 9 or 3?
0, sir.
Three, I think. Three.
3. Please go.
Smoking
Yes.
very good कम होता है.
Alcohol and sugar?
Nine.
9, sir.
Alcohol BP?
3.
Again nine.
Nine.
3.
9 में करता.
HDL?
Nine.
9.
Yeah.
LDL?
LDL is not being affected by diet, alcohol, or smoking.
Three.
Yes.
Okay. Weight?
Nine.
अरे weight भी कहाँ?
Good. So now we are able to not only establish a relationship, but we are also able to quantify the importance of these causes towards the effect, right? So on top of everything, what is
Sir, this importance rating, how you have taken, sir? Because this rating is a very difficult task, sir. For some cases we are difficult to give this rating, sir. This importance rating beyond this sugar.
Yeah, see, it depends on the
Alcohol को
effects
सबसे
which
severe बता
you
दिया.
take into consideration. The importance rating will also change. So the most often the importance rating comes from two
ये ऊपर है ना
categories. One is
importance
from the
rating.
market research, so you see what
Weight
how
को
the
3 दिया.
customer responds to those
LDL
effects. What is most important for the customer?
हाँ ऐसे
Okay.
सारे जोड़ दिए.
So if the effect is if a particular problem is affecting the customer more
सीवियरिटी जो
higher
है शुगर की
manner,
6 है,
then it will
बीपी की
be
5 है,
possibly
9 है,
if it is
वेट
in a
की 3
moderate
है.
manner, then it will be a 3. If it is not affecting, then it will be a 0 or 1, something like that. Okay, that's coming from the market. That's also a fact you will take as part of your VOC. Okay.
In case if in our factory there are multiple effects and multiple causes, but we have some different views. Different people have different views for this important rating. So directly we can give this 0139 rating and calculate this total.
Okay. It's not a hard and fast rule that you need your importance ratings. You can directly give 0139 and do it. No problem.
But how importance rating will be derived for a specific case in a specific industry? Where we can get it from?
Can you repeat your question? I lost you.
No. My question is the importance rating given here. You might have collected from some sources, but in a specific industry, from where we can get these data or these numbers?
Importance rating.
See, for a specific industry or a product or a process, the first thing is to look at the customer's point of view. Okay. So you will have all these databases where you have
customer point of view,
feedbacks, etc.
customer point of
Which
view,
will already be present for that particular product across
कस्टमर का फिट
industries. You
सबसे
can
ज्यादा
take it from there.
कंसर्न क्या है,
Or
उस
you
हिसाब से
can
पॉइंट ऑफ
do
व्यू
a
दे दो।
feedback session or a POC and get that data from your customers saying that sugar, BP, HDL, LDL weight are my
मेडिकल ने
effects.
बताया,
How would
डॉक्टर ने
you
बताया,
rate them in a
तो
scale of 1
तुम्हारी
to 10?
इंडस्ट्री में है,
What you
तुम
will ask
खुद
for
बताओगे
us. Then you will get the rating.
या कस्टमर बताएगा कि भाई इसकी वजह से
That is
ये
one way to do
ज्यादा
it.
ड्रॉप आता
The
है।
other way is if you are internally doing it within your department.
खाने में चीटी निकलना
Then
या फिर
you
कोई
will
कीड़ा
take
निकलना,
this
वो सबसे ज्यादा
effects,
ड्रॉप
sugar,
होता है। तो सबसे
LDL,
सिवियरिटी हुआ तो उसका इम्पोर्टेंस फैक्टर सबसे ज्यादा
to a group of experts in your organization, show them that these are the effects we have. How would you rate the importance of this with respect to the quality of the product? Okay, against a scale of 1 to 10. So then you will get a rating and you can put them here. So those are the ways you can get your importance ratings. Am I clear?
Okay. Either from an external survey or maybe from some internal kind of surveys, maybe within the industry.
Within the industry. Okay. All right. So coming back to our workout here. So number 1 is alcohol. Right? And what is number 2? Smoking.
Exercise. Smoking.
And number 3 is
exercise.
So this will be the order. First is cut down alcohol. Number 2 is cut down smoking. Number 3 is do exercise. So no more weekend parties and do exercise to keep your fitness level high. Alright, so this is how cause and effect matrix can help you establish a relationship with your effects and also help you prioritize which of the multiple root causes you can work on in terms of the prioritized order.
इसमें उल्टा
Any clarifications on this?
इसमें है
I like to know the formula of the weighted score.
This last row.
एक्सरसाइज को दिया, मतलब एक्सरसाइज करने से शुगर नहीं होगी।
The sum of the products of
अल्कोहल के साथ ये नो दे दिया। तो वहाँ पर नहीं होगी, यहाँ पर हो जाएगी।
So you can directly use this into your process.
इसका मतलब तो किसी ने तो यहाँ अल्कोहल को नो दिया कि शुगर हो जाएगी हमारी, अब वहाँ दिया है नो कि नहीं होगी।
Yeah, this, as I just discussed, there are multiple ways you can get them. Number 1 is through a VOC, where you can run a survey with the customers or the market, stating that, for example, I have multiple effects of my problem right now: sugar, BP, HDL, LDL, and weight. In a rating scale of 1 to 10, how would you ask your customer to rate it in a rating scale of 1 to 10 in terms of what will be their importance of addressing these particular issues, or what would be their importance with respect to what they want or what will they get affected the most. So, for example, here HDL is 9, correct? For example, if you are someone who wants this information, you will send me the survey form or a feedback form with all these listed down and asking me to rate them according to my importance. That means what is more highly impactful for my health. Then probably I will give a 9 to HDL, I will give a 3 to weight, I will give a 6 to
नहीं मित्र साहब
you can get that information
देखो 100 रुपए का नोट तो मिलेगा राजीव मिश्रा जी को,
Or
मेरे
the
को
other
भी
way
कुछ
to
नहीं
do
मिलना।
it is to reach to the industry experts
हाँ
within your organization,
हाँ,
listing the
जूते
same
खाएंगे कौन सा, अब
defects
ये
and
ठीक
asking
है।
them, these are the effects I have. How would you rate
अच्छा,
them against the
कौन सा,
quality of the
कौन, अच्छा
product
कौन सा आपका वो आ
in a
गया,
scale of 1 to 10? Then you will get some
रिटायरमेंट
information,
लेटर।
put that there. So that's how you get it. There are multiple ways to do it.
अभी
There's no
पता करके बता
standard
रहा
way
हूँ।
to do it, but you can use your own innovation and ideas.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Welcome. Okay, any clarifications, team, on cause and effect matrix? Yes, no?
What is this table for this P&L analysis? Name of this table?
This is called a rating matrix.
Rating matrix.
Yes, rating matrix.
Under cause and effect. Okay.
Cause and effect, yes.
So again, deriving an importance rating is again a big exercise.
See, again, it is not a hard and fast rule that you need to get the importance rating. Without the importance rating also, you can still do it just by rating this. Okay. Here, what you can do is you can put 1 to all of this when you get the template, so that the effect of it is nullified. So what will happen is it is simply a sum of all of these numbers. You will still get the same output, but most important is that if you have the importance ratings there in your sheet, then you know that it is going to give you a more weightage. That is why it's called weighted score. If you don't have it, after you receive this template, just put 1 in the importance rating and then continue with it. Ignore your importance rating and just take this. Okay? Any other clarifications?
Sir, after getting this cumulative score, we need to prioritize.
Oh, वोटिंग स्कोर खुद ही पेटलाइज को
This
Weighted score.
weighted score.
Is what you will use for prioritization, right? So when you have your weighted score, then you have your numbers, correct? Then once these numbers are there, what simply you can
अरे
do
स्कोर तो
is
कॉन्ट्राडिक्ट हो गया ना,
sort them
एक्सरसाइज को भी तुम शुगर के लिए
order.
9 दे रहे हो, अल्कोहल को भी दे रहे हो, साला अल्कोहल के लिए 0
In
होना
this
चाहिए
case,
फिर।
it will not happen because there are mergers in this. But when you put them, you can sort them in descending order, and then
इसका
you will
मतलब
get
तो
your
अल्कोहल पीने से भी नहीं होगा
priorities.
शुगर।
So that's what we've done here. No? 228 is the highest one. That is number 1 in your priority. Then
एक्सरसाइज में या तो
210, that is smoking, number 2 in your priority, and 207 exercise, number 3 in your priority. Right? That's how you will prioritize. Did I answer your question?
Yes, I think yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So this rating exercise to derive weighted score is required when we have some qualitative information. Then it need to be changed to quantitative.
Yes. So it's again not a hard and fast rule that you have to use it. Okay? I am just giving you the availability of tool at your disposal. So you can decide if you just want a simple cause and effect matrix without quantitative data. You can still use that simple one which I told you in the presentation to get to a conclusion. But what will happen there, the drawback is that you cannot prioritize if you have more than one causes being highlighted there. So you have to work on 1 or 2 different causes parallelly without knowing their importance. The advantage here in this particular example is that you will get a priority. So you can know the sequence of causes causes you need to work on, not working everything together. That's the difference. But you are okay to do simple cause and effect matrix without quantitative data. You are welcome to do the simple one and get your team working on the activities.
वो पेंटर को बता दिया कहाँ पेंट नहीं मारना, या तो कुछ लपेट दे वहाँ पर, ग्रीस व्रीस लगा दे जो लगाना।
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
और
Any other
ब्रीदर लगेगा, ब्रीदर कहाँ से लगेगा वो?
All right. So I assume not. So what happens
कल या तो
after
स्टोर
this?
से
Now you
देखिए,
have
दूसरा ये ऊपर वाला बॉक्स खोल दे, या तो
ran
वो
through
तो
the
खोल के जाना,
complete
हाँ वो खोल
RCA
के जाना है,
process, right? Starting from problem
कंट्रोल वाला
identification, problem statement, brainstorming, looking at how you can utilize data through prioritizing it
वो
in
बॉस
a
के साथ ही चला
Pareto
जाएगा
chart, and then using
सुमो उसमें नहीं
affinity
आएगा,
diagrams if required, then using fishbone or various levels of cause and effect matrix.
इसमें ब्लोड
Sorry,
में
cause CEDs, cause and effect diagrams.
आगे सीट पर रख देंगे ना,
And
बीच
going
वाली
to
सीट
5
पर,
by sub causes identification,
बीच वाली सीट,
relationship matrix, cause and effect matrix, and then finally coming here to prioritize your
कोई नहीं, वो
root
अपने आप
causes.
देखेंगे।
Once you identify your root causes,
बनने
then
दे।
you will work on the improvement activities. Most
हाँ वो
often,
बॉस खोल का, लेकिन
always
उसका
remember
होल
the
वोल
simple
बंद कर
trick,
दिया ताकि वो
improvement activity
अंदर ना
will
जाए।
be the opposite of your root cause. Okay. But it's in some cases it's not simple as that. It may be more complex. But as a simple thumb rule, improvement action, if you arrive at the right root cause, improvement action will be just an opposite of whatever your root cause is. So after that, what you'll do is go back to your FMEA.
ये
Okay?
बैलेंस इतना है,
So you have to
380 का
now
क्रश रेट से
identify the issues, identify the causes, prioritize them, improve them.
वो इसलिए बोल
And
रहा
the
हूँ मैं
final
ना,
step of it is
बैलेंस इतना है
standardization and
9000
conclusion.
मेट्रिक टन।
Okay. So once what you will do there is for standardization, probably you will
380 का वो
create
आ
a set
गया
of
क्रश रेट।
SOPs if the improvement is done, and you need to put some standards in place, SOPs,
नहीं तो बैलेंस ज़्यादा हो जाएगा इनके
standardization, all
पास।
that will come. And as part of the standardization, documentation will also play a major role, where you will update your work instructions, SOPs, inspection lists, etc. And at the end of it, when you are concluding, to close the loop, it will be your best practice to use the FMEA. So FMEA, you identify the failure modes, you identify the causes, you then your RPN rating. Now you can use the same failure mode, revise the RPN rating, and give it a much lower score, documenting what actions you have taken for reducing that risk. Okay, that calls in for the end of your RCA. Okay, so that is the overall process of doing a problem solving technique or arriving at your root cause analysis. Any clarifications? No? Okay, good. So let's go back to our presentation. So that was the end of all that we had for today's session. So as I told you, the conclusion will be with a recap. Okay. So what did we learn today? What did we learn today?
So you learned the affinity diagram, Pareto chart, response, highway analysis, causal effect, RCA, and improve.
Very good. So what did we start the day with?
Voice of customer.
Yeah. We first looked at root cause analysis, right? I asked you to put a picture of root cause analysis in your head.
Hello.
What was that?
Hello.
The tree diagram.
Exactly. The symptoms, problems, and root causes, right? Always remember this. Symptoms, problems, and root causes. Remember this tree diagram whenever you are approaching your RCA activity. Okay? After this, we look into VOC, right?
सलीम के यहाँ से आटा भिजवा देना। हेलो
मैं कर रहा था
what
सलाद
are
यहाँ
the
से आटा
various
भिजवा देना
means of voice of customers, understanding your
इसको
customer,
दे देना
who or what customer needs critically. You will create and gather a VOC and converting VOC into technical requirements, and you identify process improvements through that. Okay, so VOC most often will be a proactive measure or a preventive measure, whichever you call it. Okay, and after VOC,
एक आटा
what
दे
did we
देना
do?
Proper root cause analysis of problem.
Yeah, before that we went
Affirmity, yes.
Affinity diagram. So affinity diagram is actually a group activity where you will do post-its. Remember the rule: one idea per post-it, 3 to 5 ideas per person. So it's a group activity. Remember the rules which I told you, that provide roles to your team members, give them responsibilities to do it, etc. So that at the end of the affinity diagram exercise, what will you have?
So we'll have data, qualitative data.
Yes. You will have qualitative data converted to quantitative data. So you will have numbers in place, and using that you can either build a Pareto or use that to prioritize your problems, etc. Okay. So that's about affinity diagram. After this, what did we learn? We learned process map. What is the process map?
The process of nothing but a flow chart or flow of the process.
Yes. Yes.
Graphical representation of
your process. Very good. Very good. Good. After process map, we went into the root cause analysis. Correct?
Yes.
Yes. The root cause analysis, we saw Pareto construction.
Yes, sir.
Yes. You know how a Pareto is constructed. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And then we went into cause and effect diagram in various levels.
Yes. CD level 1, CD to level 2.
3. Level 1 is cause and effect diagram. Level 2 is where you do your rule out ruling. And the sub-causes. Level 3 is where you will go into sub-causes evaluation and 5i analysis. Yes? Okay?
अच्छा
And then you have your cause and effect matrix.
मेरे को ये बताओ कंप्रेसर का क्या होगा
which we saw. What is cause and effect
नहीं
matrix
उसी में
used for?
रहेगा नहीं रहेगा ये तो बता दो उसके डिसीजन पर हमारा काम
again
करेगा काम
deriving a quantitative
नहीं रहेगा
quantitative data
चलो
through a survey and rating matrix.
इधर मतलब वहाँ देखता हूँ मैं चेंजेस कराता हूँ सप्लाई दोनों लाइन बंद रहेगी ना
Multiple root causes and
कितने बजे से
identify which are the important ones to work on first, right? Okay. Is my screen gone? Can you see my screen?
मेरे को एक
The screen is not visible.
No.
चलो ठीक है मेरे को इन्फॉर्मेशन दे दिए थोड़ा सा आधा एक घंटा पहले इन्फॉर्मेशन दे दिए
Just a minute. Something wrong again. Can you see it now?
Yes.
भगवान
Good. So root cause Pareto cause and effect matrix. We saw two different methods to do it. One is the qualitative method, and the other one is the quantitative method, or the rating matrix. Okay. So with that, we then concluded our training. So that's all what I have, and with that, I will say a big thank you to all of you. Thanks for these 2 wonderful days. I really had a great opportunity of learning together. So it's been a wonderful experience in these 2 days. They're very good interactive team, I must say. So if there's any clarifications whatsoever,
सब
you
जैसे
have my
चला दिए
number. You can reach me at any time. So
आवाज नहीं आई
I would thank you and wish you all the
So,
yes.
so can we get the PDF copy of this PPT?
Yes, I have already shared it with Neha madam. You can reach out to her and take it.
Okay, we didn't get that's why we.
Okay,
I'll share with you soon. Probably Monday you get all the study material. With that note, I would like to sincerely thank you, Mr. Ravi, for your insightful session on the root cause and analysis and problem solving. I must say that your expertise and clear explanation provided a valuable knowledge, and I'm sure that will help us approach problem solving more effectively. And we truly appreciate the time and efforts you have put into this training and look forward to apply this learning in our work. And thank you participants for attending the session. It was a very interactive session, though I myself have learned many things during the session. So thank you once again. Thank you. With this, I think we can end this session. And if any participants have any query apart from the session, if you have some queries, you can email to me. I will share with Mr. Raghu and we can answer your queries.
thank you, Neha madam.
Thank you, madam.
Please share training material so we can.
Yes, definitely. I'll be sharing with your certificate as well as the study material in one detail. Maybe sometime, most probably on Monday, you will receive.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you, everyone. Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lot of useful inputs. But learning is another part, but we need to implement. Then only we have real essence of the training program.
I know that you will all implement it. Yes, I am really confident. Thank you so much.
This is one of my best training program. Thank you so much.
Sumit.
Thank you.
Sumit.
Thank you. Thank you. Wish you all the best.
जय
हाँ हो गया भाई आ जाओ
राजेश सर के पास ही आराम करो।
बीवी बच्चे तो लाते नहीं हैं, यहीं पड़े रहते हैं 8-8 बजे तक साला और हमें
स्टार्टिंग तो सही जा रहा है।
हाँ
स्टार्टिंग तो सही है
यहाँ मक्का बिल रखे हैं तो फिर यही रहे।
हाँ सही करो।
वहाँ गर्मी में होने जाएगा, बिजली का बिल उठेगा, एसी चला के बैठेगा तो
एसी फ्री हो जाएगा मैंने सोचा।
यार कहाँ एसी फ्री हो जाएगा, हम थोड़ी होने देंगे फ्री।
आप नहीं होने दोगे तो कुछ कर नहीं।
अरे हाँ इतना थोड़ी डिपार्टमेंट में
कितना खा लेगा, कितना फर्क पड़ जाएगा।
हाँ
4-5 हज़ार एसी चला क्या फर्क पड़ जाएगा।
वैसे ही छापने वाला आदमी है ये बहुत।
हाँ नहीं मेरे को अभी ज़्यादा पड़ेगा नहीं, मुझे तो नहीं पता ज़्यादा।
ये तो काम जिस था
ये सब चला नहीं रहे, इससे पहले से ज़्यादा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आए या फिर ज़्यादा जवाब देगा ही नहीं तो मेरे को ऐसा
निकल ही लेगा ये तो पहली बार। लेकिन बलराम ग्रुप से ज़्यादा सही है ना, वहाँ तो फैक्ट्री से बाहर निकलना परमिशन के बिना तो निकलने नहीं देंगे। अगर 1 घंटे के लिए मार्केट भी जाना है ना, कैंपस तो फैक्ट्री के अंदर है, गार्ड रोक लेता है।
गार्ड रोक लेता है?
हाँ परमिशन कहाँ आपके पास,
क्या बात कर रहे हो।
और क्या कंट्रोलर को बताओ, वहाँ कंट्रोलर है उसको बताना पड़ता है कि मैं 2 घंटे के लिए वहाँ जाऊँगा,
शहर जा रहा हूँ या वहाँ जा रहा हूँ, कहीं जा रहा हूँ।
वो बताना पड़ेगा और 2 घंटे बाद ठीक वो होगा, आप आए नहीं अभी तक।
ये तो
इसीलिए तो नौकरी छोड़ रहे हैं ये सब।
वैसे तो बड़ी वो दिखाते हैं।
हाँ बलरामपुर मैडम नहीं निकलने देती।
वो चाहे कोई,
हाँ चाहे कोई हो। ये सब डिजाइन देके बैठे हुए थे।
हाँ इनकी तो आगे गए थे, तो रोक लिए।
और ये वरुण ने भी डिजाइन दे रखा था, नोटिस पीरियड में था।
इतने फ्रस्ट्रेट हो चुके थे सर।
वो तो ये इन्होंने नौकरी लगवा दी उसकी यहाँ। कहाँ रह गया
यहाँ से मुआवजा बता दो।
क्या?
यहाँ तो बहुत मुआवजा।
हाँ हम नौकरी पे ये करो
Mm.